Yes, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. How is everybody? Nice to have your company here today. Charlie, you there, mate?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Kurt. Welcome.
Hello,
to the
mates.
stream, ladies and gentlemen. Momentous evening here.
Wow. How loud is it already with these aircraft just ripping past?
It's a proper rush hour at the moment. I'm losing count. I've got a camera set up here on a tripod as well. I can't keep up, mate. I'm going to have to put it on time lapse. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, UPS33 has already pushed back. The beacon is on. And Captain Marco will be taxiing very shortly down taxiway Alpha, ready to depart Sydney for the final time on runway 34 left. We've loved having him here, haven't we, Kurt?
Oh, mate, these last couple of days have been a lot of fun, I tell you that much. And wow, it was a rush to get started, and but we're finally here. We're finally here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, just give me a quick 5x5 there in the chat. Well, Jeff Goodridge has already given me the early nod up, the early nods, and thank you, mates. Thank you. By 5 there from Shrubsy. G'day, mates. Oh, look at that. The DHL just ripping past as well. How good's the timing on that?
Via runway 25 onto Charlie, hold short Sierra.
Via runway 25 onto Charlie, hold short Sierra, X364.
I'm just scanning the ground frequencies at the moment just to make sure that we can try and feature as much as we possibly can regarding the old Captain Marco departing here today. How is everybody? Welcome back to the live show.
Desmond 2-1 on Foxtrot, cross runway 34 left, taxi Alpha, hold short of Golf.
Bit of a rusty start to the show today. As you can imagine, it's been Kurt has had a busy week at work, and obviously, as we always say, work will always prevail. Work and family will always prevail here at SydSquad. And but I tell you what, we're out here, and we're rocking the SydSquad light setup here tonight, and we are happy to be able to bring you the coverage. And we're up, we're live, we're we're rocking, and the main thing is that we are here and we're going to see his departure. Oh, geez. Oh, it's all quiet now. All those aircraft have moved away from taxiway Charlie.
That's right. If ever you had any doubts that I was a big deal, I've got a taxiway named after me, so, you know.
Hey, that's pretty cool. Very cool.
And Yankee, hold short, 25, Tasman 2-1.
Cross 104, give out ops direction, 777, they'll turn away from you at Golf.
Right, so the aircraft of choice, well, this is Qantas 104 at the moment, the Honolulu service, inbound, but the aircraft of choice is UPS. We're going to keep our eyes and ears out for everything UPS.
Qantas 104 after the 777 and Alpha International to Bay 8.
Alpha International to Bay 104. Ground UPS33, ready for taxi, destination Quebec.
UPS33, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
Taxi via Alpha and hold short Foxtrot UPS33.
Yeah, Oscar ground, good day.
Right, taxi lights are now on.
Landing on board 242, squad 57 is ready to push back and start.
242, ground good day, stand by, traffic behind.
Landing on board 242.
Well, it was a lovely dinner last night, Chicago Charlie.
It certainly was. I didn't mind it, let's put it like that. It was made all the better by the great company that we had, Captain Marco and Mario as well.
Man, and a big shout out to Mario as well, the FO on board today with Marco in the house. We caught up briefly before Captain Marco and the crew went into the airport this afternoon. A final goodbye, hello and goodbye, after also being with them last night for dinner. It was great. And a bit of a bittersweet kind of moment here for Captain Marco. His final movement in and out of Sydney as an operating Boeing 747 freighter pilot. And this is awesome.
Qantas 103, good way to 73 under tow north of you, double tow through International 3, then once they're out of the way, taxi International 2 to Bay 8.
The 73 under tow through and 3, clearer than
Tasman 21, cross runway 25, taxi via Juliet, hold short of Alpha.
Cross runway 25, taxi via Juliet, hold short Alpha, Tasman 21.
Silver 242, ground pushback through space 57, tail west on Golf.
Jenny's got the tissues. Oh, good on you, Jenny. How are you there?
Excuse me. Beg your pardon there, that one caught me by surprise. I'm going to have a go at something here, and it may or may not come off, but I'm going to try and take a time-lapse photograph. I've got my camera here set up next to Kurt's camera, so I'm going to have a go at going a little bit of a time-lapse photo of the lights from Marco's departure. We'll see how that comes out. So if you see that pop up in the next few days, you know it went well.
Nigel, are you there, mate?
Check 1 2 1 2.
Nigel, coming loud and clear.
UPS33, thank you for your patience. Good way to Qantas.
One sec, Nigel.
And then continue Alpha, hold short of runway 25.
Give way to Qantas in front 78, in taxi the Alpha and hold short runway 25, UPS33.
We just got ATC there in the background, Nigel. I don't know if you picked that up. Hello there, Nigel, you there?
I am, mate, I am. How you going?
Yeah, good. Nice to have your company.
Yeah, Oscar, when you're
Nige.
Oh, look, mate, I
in front of you. Continue to
unfortunately missed Marco's arrival yesterday as I was on my way into work, and I'm not working tonight, so I'd hate to miss his departure as well, so I just thought I'd pop in and say hello.
Nice to have your company here, mate. Nice to have your company.
Lovely to be. Bit of a sad moment, really. I know Captain Marco's still got a little bit of time left in his flying career, but this is his last trip down under, so special moment. Very special moment. Special moment for a special bloke too. He's a genuinely decent guy, Marco. He's been a really awesome bloke to meet actually on the ramp, and there's not many of the international pilots that we get to sort of stop and talk to, but Marco's a top bloke, and he'll be missed. He'll be missed on the ramp.
He certainly will be. He's been
taxi Alpha to hold point Alpha 6 runway 34 left.
Clear to cross runway 25, the taxi Alpha to Alpha 63 for left, UPS33.
There you go. You're just getting his taxi clearance there. But you're absolutely right, Nige. He's been generous to a fault. He's been absolutely lovely every time that he's been down here to Australia, and all the members of his crew that he's brought along as well have been great guys. So we'll certainly be sad to see him go in an operational capacity, but we really, really hope that he comes down here for a holiday or vacation, as he would call it.
Yes.
Mate, I've got no doubt. I've got no doubt he'll find time in his busy retirement schedule to jump a plane and come back down here. Yeah, he does love Australia. He does love coming down to Sydney, and he'll be back.
He certainly does. And despite how nice our dinner was last night, he will not relax until he's had a sneaky burger.
Yes, this is true, Nige. This is true.
Oh, mate, look, I can make that happen when he comes back. It'll be high on the priority list, I can assure you. Now, funny story for you fellas, and I'm sure you guys know this as you were there last night, but I was on night shift on a couple of nights ago, first night shift, and 3:45 in the morning, the phone rings, and I pick it up and answer it as I always do at that time of the morning. And there's this American voice talking down the phone all the way from Hawaii, asking me just how the runway lighting is performing in Sydney for an expected arrival. So, oh, it's classic. 3:45 in the morning. I'm like, hang on a minute, I know this voice. Hang on a sec. So, yeah, lovely touch. Marco gave me a call before he popped in yesterday, and yeah, what a legend. What a legend.
Taxi via Yankee, cross runway 25, then Juliet, hold short of Alpha. Via Yankee, cross runway 25, Juliet, hold short of Alpha.
It's a beautiful sight as the UPS makes its way down taxiway Alpha. That is going to be the last time we see Captain Marco on the port side. He's obviously going to be ripping up the other side of the the runway there. We've loved it. We've loved it. This is going to be fantastic. A departure one for the ages. Yeah, bittersweet that we won't get to see him flying.
Reporting to tower 120.5. Enjoy your last flight out of Sydney. Good day.
Thank you so much. It's a pleasure. In 1205 when ready, UPS33.
Oh, fantastic. There we go. We don't want to miss a beat.
Sydney Tower, good evening. UPS33 ready, open reach, not 34 left.
UPS33, heavy, good day, Sydney Tower. Corner 6, the wind is 350 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 left, you're cleared to land.
Right, now, look, what else is going on apart from Captain Marco is that Kurt and Charlie are going to be out here live streaming for most of the evening tonight. So not only have you got us here featuring Captain Marco's departure, but we are going to be out here for most of the evening. So I hope that even after Captain Marco has departed, that gives you enough inkling that you might want to sit back, relax and enjoy the live plane spotting coverage here with us until curfew tonight. And that would give us great pleasure to be able to hang out with you all and chinwag through the rest of the evening together, which will be a lot of fun.
And departure for 21.
Wow, what a sunset it's looking like out here at the moment. Gee, she's nice.
Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful orange sky.
More aircraft coming up here, taxiway Charlie, as we always know it from this vantage. I'm actually getting really used to hanging out here at Sheps Mount. It's a lot of fun. Charlie, it's been a while for you, I've got to say.
Yeah, well, same for the air show. And obviously yesterday with Tim, and that was unexpected. I was just going to come and take some photos and then head off to dinner. But yeah, for you and me, it's been a minute, hasn't it?
Well, air show, apart from the air show.
Apart from the air show, yeah.
Yes.
And what a lot of fun that was.
Contact route 126.5.
Yeah, it's the air show is not one I'm going to get used to. I think it's always a challenge. The old air show, but
we've got Zulu November Juliet there just coming on the screen. Just arrived as a flight. Yes, should have been more prepared.
Qantas 6, I'll tell you. I'm all over that.
You're all over that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Qantas 6 in from Perth.
Qantas 998, the wind is 350 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Now, a bit of a rush start to the show means we haven't had a lot of chance to get down there into the chat. So apologies about that, but we will. Once Captain Marco is airborne and he's on his way, we'll get on down in the chat and we'll start the show. Regular proceedings, of course. Bit of a pop-up stream today. A bit rushed to get things up and running, but I think we're okay at the moment. Now, please tell me we're 5x5 for Captain Marco's departure here.
That's right, and keep those ears peeled as well for Tower and speaking to UPS33.
Yeah. He's now down there at Alpha 6. He's pretty much ready to go.
His departure is imminent, and look, let's pay tribute to Captain Marco in the chat there. Give him all your best, ladies and gentlemen, because I know he does watch back and see all of your comments, and he does appreciate it. So let's give him our best.
We should have told him to give us some engine glow.
Qantas 998, confirmed you're clear to land.
Oh dear.
He's currently number 7 on the flight radar, top 10. So see if we can bump that up, folks. Currently 364. Having a look. We need to get that up over 1,588.
Well, there's 1,300 people tuned into the live show at the moment. Come on, we've got to have a bit of a flex. Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
I reckon we got him to number 1
If you wouldn't
yesterday.
mind just checking it out, please. Currently, he's now number 5 in the world, so tracked by 464.
Hang on, Nige.
Keep on,
230, holding short, killing 401.
We're just going to keep quiet here now as we wait for UPS33. You got the Q-Link 40 Delta lining up after Qantas 998, and then I think UPS33 is probably going to get their marching orders out onto the runway.
Q-Link 401 Delta, line up, runway 34 left. Line up, 34 left, Q-Link 401 Delta.
Thank you, Giuseppe. 5x5. Thank you above us. Hey, Keith, how are you there? Darren Radcliffe, good evening to you all. Thank you for joining us here tonight. It's really nice to have all of your company here. Well, this has been quite convenient. We've actually been able to feature the Qantas 100 livery Emily actually go all the way to the gate.
Q-Link 401 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 34 left.
number 2 worldwide for UPS.
Whee!
Go, Marco.
He's
getting up in the rank.
I have to screenshot that one. That's good effort, ladies and gentlemen.
41, the wind 10 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Ambulance 250, Sydney Tower.
Just imagine other people who watch this sort of stuff with the number 1, number 2, etc. worldwide. They're probably going, "Why is UPS 33 on the ground at Sydney number 2?" If only they knew. If only they knew.
Well, getting excited.
UPS33, expedite please, and line up to runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left,
Keeling 401 Delta, contact departures, g'day.
Fox Keeling 401 Delta.
What a shot that is.
Singapore 242 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Oh, there's a satellite going right past the moon. Have a look at that. There we go.
Oh, look at that. That is incredible.
2 satellites. There you go. The iPhone Maxibond Pro Ultima delivering once again.
UPS33, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 34 left, UPS.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time. Our UPS friends have just been cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left.
Number 1 worldwide.
Yeah!
Congrats, Marco.
Well done, Captain Marco.
How's the timing?
Well done, Team SydSquad, represent you. Thank you, David Rome.
LC867, Sydney Tower, g'day. Rec 6139, Sydney Tower. Ambulance 250, the wind 010 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 left. Contact departures, g'day.
UPS33 over to departure. Hey, thanks Air Services Australia, and a massive shout out to the Team SydSquad and all the SydSquadians. Thanks for your friendship and hospitality. See you soon, ciao.
See you later.
Oh, grazie, Captain Marco, grazie. Very good.
Well, there you go. Oh, that's special. Captain Marco out the door one final time here at Sydney Airport. So long, my friend, and well, we look forward to seeing you in civvies when you next join us down here at Sydney Airport.
Singapore 242.
And that's magic, mate. Well done. Thanks for that kind message, and a special shout out there to the SydSquad fan bam. So I hope all of you watching at home obviously heard that, and he did pass on his personal regards to obviously to the entire viewership here at SydSquad, and obviously, you know, he's there in the chat from time to time. Really appreciates the friendship, and it's kind. It's really kind that obviously SydSquad and us, that we mean so much to him, and that he would personally want to spend some time with us. We're chuffed about that, and what a lovely guy. He's got a great heart, and there we go. He's on his way, captaining the 747 or the 748 freighter out the door off to Seoul there tonight, and wish him well, safe travels, and all the best for a happy retirement. And we cannot wait to see where he ends up, and when he next visits Sydney Airport. And you know what? We'll keep you posted, so fear not. But there we go. How about it, Charlie?
Yeah, I just want to also, well, echo your sentiments there exactly, Kurt, and just extend my own personal thanks to Captain Marco for his friendship and kindness and generosity for every visit that he's undertaken here to Sydney, and I've had the pleasure of meeting up with him. So, yeah, we look forward to seeing him, like you say, in civvies here as a tourist, where he's got a bit more time to relax, and we can show him around some of our favourite food joints. I know he wants a sneaky burger and a kebab, so we can organise that, I'm sure.
He did say today, as just before he went in to check in, before they went through customs, he was like, I just want to get that sneaky burger. I just want to have one of those sneaky burgers. So, Nigel, no pressure, mate, on being able to deliver on that, eh?
And he will also be very pleased to know, just before Nigel jumps in there, that my wife is watching at home with our daughter as well. So I promise that they'll come out and meet you next time as well, Marco. Sorry, Sorry, go ahead, Nige.
Mate, look, Sneaky Burger's the first thing on the list when he does come back. And yeah, look, he's been a genuine friend on the ramp and a friend of SydSquad too over the years. He's just a genuinely decent bloke, and for those of you who may have met him sort of out there, I'm sure you'd echo my sentiments. And look, it's sad that his flying career is coming to an end, but UPS have got I guess age requirements on that, and unfortunately Marco's found that age limit a little earlier than the number of visits he needed to, or he wanted to get back into Sydney. So
yes, forced retirement is never good for anyone, and we had a chat about that at length last night at dinner. In fact, there is a photo of the. Well, how many were there? The five amigos, Charlie, from last night's dinner. Actually, right. if you head on over to our Facebook page at SydSquad.au, you'll be able to enjoy a sneaky little photo there post dinner, actually down there at Darling Harbour that we had, and that was a lot of fun. But yes, but look, he mentioned that he certainly still got plans to be involved in the industry, wants to keep flying in some capacity. May not be internationally and with any of the airlines, but yeah, well, it's good that it's exciting that at least he can still get involved and do some flying as well. Now, I've got a lot to catch up on, so I will, if you excuse me, I'm going to get started, and hopefully we can pull this up. I'm going to do my best. Another satellite.
Mate, shoot for the moon, and if you miss, you'll hit the stars.
Charlie, what do we got here?
Captain Marco himself, thank you for more generosity.
Now,
mate.
this was well before the show started, mind you. This was in the lounge, all right? I'm just catching up here.
He definitely hasn't sent that from the air, just in case any of you were wondering. This is obviously when we were waiting for the stream to start. You can still be there in the chat. So, Captain Marco, what a blast to be here piloting the UPS 747 to and from Sydney one final time. See you here again soon on holiday. Lots of love. Ciao. Well, Captain Marco, grazie.
Yeah.
Piacere di conoscerla. Very good.
Absolutely awesome. Well done there to Captain Marco. Graham Ellis is there as well. G'day, Graham. Have a good stream. Good on you, Graham. Thank you, mate. Maxine as well. Kurt, are you streaming on Saturday? The plan is to do a live show coming up on Saturday. But even before then, Tim is planning to be here. Tim is planning to be here tomorrow. So he's got you covered as well, Maxine. Thanks for tuning into the show, Maxine. Great to have your company here as well tonight. Thank you so much up there in the Blue Mountains. There we go, Willie Hale. Congratulations, Captain, on the retirement. An awesome career from Will and Kay. Good on you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in the show all the way down there at the foot of the Blue Mountains, hanging out with us here tonight. There at Emu Plains, Willie and Kay. Wonderful supporters of the live show, and thank you guys so much for that wonderful message. And no doubt Marco will watch the show back, or at least this portion of it, and we'll be pleased to see the love and support that everyone is sending his way, which is just amazing. And that's so cool, so cool. Sydney Skies is here as well, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello, mates. How are you? Thank you so much for your 24 months, 2 years and counting, onwards and upwards, as they say. And Thomas Allen's in the house saying sensational twilight there in Sydney this evening. And I've just finished my Gulfstream 550 recurrent here in Singapore. Time for some beers. Wow.
Congratulations, Thomas.
Thomas flies the old SydSquad corporate jet.
Is that right? Where are we going next?
Yeah.
Just quickly before you move on there, it looks like, and Captain Marco will be very pleased to see this, the demand to make his aircraft number one has crashed the flight radar service. They're not responding at the moment.
It is on mine as well.
I thought it was just mine, and then I saw yours.
It genuinely did crash. Confirmed there from Nigel on PC as well. Goodness me. What have we done?
Good on you, Marco.
Oh, jeez. Look out. Shazzy's in the house. Hey, Kurt. Keith Irvin was magnificent on Tuesday night in Sydney. Yes, you came down for that. And wish Ryan Primer a happy birthday. Well, happy birthday there to Ryan. And safe travels, Captain Marco, from Shaz. Shaz, thanks for coming back. I wasn't expecting to hear from you, actually, regarding your Keith Urban experience, but that was brilliant. And thank you so much. I'm glad you had a good time. And big shout out to Ryan, and a lovely message there to Captain Marco again, which is fantastic. Thanks so much, Chaz. Caleb in the house. Hey, guys, will you be on tomorrow? I'm flying at 140, velocity 559, off to Perth. I think that... I'm not too sure. I think tomorrow might be a morning stream, if I've got to be completely honest. Tim will be at the Reigns tomorrow. Kurt will be back at the Reigns on Saturday. We got plenty of live plane spotting coverage coming up for all of you. So obviously make sure you tune in. Consider subscribing to the channel if you're new here. Perhaps give a like on today's show as well. It's the freest way to support us here, and obviously inspires us to continue to do what we're doing, and a great indication of how you're enjoying the coverage tonight. Now, make sure you don't go anywhere, because Kurt and Charlie, we're out here for the long haul tonight. Local time is only 6:35 p.m. The plan is, in fact, to be out here all the way through to curfew. Of course, we'll see how we get on, see how the batteries go, not only the batteries of the equipment, but the batteries for Kurt and Charlie. It has been a busy week, of course, but obviously we appreciate all of your company, everyone wanting to hang out and watch the show tonight. It's just fantastic. All right, a couple more messages to rip through here. Anniversaries ahoy there. Melbourne Airport spotting 14. There for 14 months in the penthouse. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. And Steph is there. Now, what a way to celebrate my 6-month anniversary as a SydSquad member. Enjoy your special farewell, sir. Love it. Thank you, Steph, for that wonderful message as well. And also, Steph is there celebrating 6 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Wonderful support from Steph here at SydSquad today. Thank you so much. Oh, look out. Here we go. Special message there from a good friend across the Dutch, Scotty Miller in the house. And Captain Marco, on behalf of us Kiwis watching SydSquad, Matawa, see you later and enjoy your well-deserved retirement. Did I say that right, Scotty? Matawa. I wonder what the little omelettes on top of the letters, if that means you got to pronounce the letters a little bit differently. Not too sure.
Quite possibly.
But Matawa, one sec. Now, got to say, special shout out to Robbo, the disabled blogger. Now, you can probably hear in my tone that I'm chewing on a Tim Tam, because Robbo's come down and brought the packets of Tim Tams here to Shepherd Mountain tonight.
And my wife was asking what I was going to have for dinner earlier on today. Well, we've got the answer now.
You're having Tim Tams for dinner.
We're having Tim Tams. Thank you very much, Robbo.
Yeah. Second time meeting Robbo out here, actually. Good on you, mate. And Chicky26 fan wins, Captain Marco. Touching tribute to a member of our community. Yeah, and that's it. And love that, Chicky26. And thanks for your 2 months support up there in the lodge. Appreciate that. And a wonderful message there. And thank you kindly. I don't mind eating on camera, but on mic, especially when it's a Tim Tam. The food of choice here at SydSquad. Aussie App Geek, welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Thank you, mates. Message now coming in from New Zealand Aviation. Farewell, Captain Marco. Enjoy the retirement. Love it. And thank you so much there. Jenny Carver celebrating 2 months by Captain Marco, and love the stream. Good on you, Jenny. Thank you so much for your support here tonight as well. 2 months in the lodge. Blue Dog's in the house. G'day, Blue Dog. How are you, mate? And hope you had a great dinner there with Captain Marco. And happy retirement. And that shout out just surpassed the awesome moon, Jupiter, and the satellite shots. Good on you, Blue Dog. Shows you're watching. Thank you, mates. We aim to please here. We aim to please. That shot, actually, of the moon is only going to get better over the next hour as it sets. So we'll get some more viewing in before they're done for the evening, per se.
I'm going to have a quick cheeky look. I saw you got some of the International Space Station the other night. I wonder if it's going to make an appearance again tonight. Let me just check. Oh, it might. Oh, half an hour ago. Oh, well.
It's 5 Charlie Lima, plan on vacating a Golf.
Right, so we've got an Emirates 5 Charlie Lima coming in. And behind the Dash 8, of course. That's the service coming in from Christchurch. So we're going to have one Emirates in, Another one later on, closer towards the business end of the show. And then, of course, 3 A380 departures. That is 2 Emirates A380s and the Qatari, the Super Q, departing as well. Of which one is actually over there at the gate as well. It's already in, getting serviced as we speak.
I'm spotting satellites with a naked eye now. How good is this? It's amazing.
It's pretty clear. It's pretty clear tonight. And obviously with new moon has just gone. Yeah. Not a lot of interference from the moon, in fact. Johnny Vogel's there in the house. Good on you, Johnny. Gone ahead and gifted 1 SydSquad membership. Thank you so much, Johnny. Appreciate that. Johnny Trains Vlogs is here as well. Good evening, Kurt and Charlie. How are you today? Well, doing well, Johnny.
Could not be better. Thank you very much,
What
Johnny.
a great start. I am so glad that I could get out here and just... I know we literally started right on the time, right? You've rocked up and gone, Kurt Beacon's on. Yeah, I'm like a DJ here, madman trying to set everything up. Going, I know.
He gave me the nicest... I'm on top of it, leave me alone. I'm setting up, leave me alone.
Was that the vibe? I apologise.
No, it wasn't the vibe.
Oh, my goodness.
Come on, this is the banter. Come on. No, you never give me that vibe. Don't worry.
Oh my goodness!
But yeah, I'm so glad that we managed to capture not only the arrival yesterday, but the departure today. That's something that, you know, it's a small thing, but it was great for Marco to be able to have that visual record of his final trip here to Australia.
Yeah, absolutely.
As a captain, he's coming back.
Loved every bit of it. Leslie's there. Hello, Leslie. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Leslie Delaforce. Robin Giles as well, 22 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Robin. Thank you, mate, for your support. That's huge, man. 22 months and counting. Thanks very much, Robin, for your support here tonight, mate. Thank you very much. Peter Jarvis as well. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Hello, Peter. And appreciate you hanging out with us here tonight. Well, Peter Jervis. Good name, Jervis Bay. Peter Jervis, you fit in well. Dave Eagles, hi Kurt. Hello Dave, welcome to the SydSquad show here tonight. Nice to have your company. Welcome back, I should say. And Love A380's in the house as well, dropping in a 3. All the best to Captain Marco for the future. And thank you so much, Love A380's. We'll pass on your regards for sure. Look out, Frida Bed's back. I'm glad I woke up at 4:30 to see Captain Marco take off for the last time. The sky provided a spectacular backdrop to top it off. Awesome stuff, SydSquad. And wow, Farid. Hello, mates. And that's a nice message, mate. I appreciate that. Thanks for joining us here today at SydSquad again. And happy 21 months to you as well, mate. Well done. Oh, Grant W. Hello, Grant. How are you, mates? Captain Marco, Sydney will miss you. Yeah, we will, actually. It's always been fun. It's always been fun when he comes down and we get to hang out and go out for dinner and talk banter and have a lot of laughs. I'm sure that will continue, but maybe not as often, perhaps. But that's okay. There'll be other times, and then I'm sure there'll be other captains as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we're in touch with several different members of different flight crews, which is amazing that they watch and they enjoy what you guys do.
Oh, hello, Roger. What a way to celebrate 25 months. Great show to be on now, Rog. How are you, buddy? Happy anniversary, mate. Thank you for your support again, and thanks for being here today, Rog. Always love hanging out with you, mates. Love it. Andrew Trappist is there as well, raising a glass of the good stuff to Captain Marco. How'd it go? Okay, there's our Emirates 380 just rolling through as well. Service inbound from Christchurch this evening. Just came out there from behind the bushes. Now, the good thing about tonight's show, in fact, is that it is they're getting the clearance to vacate. The good thing about tonight's show is that it's the final weekday evening of the freighter movements, in fact. And so assuming that the tech is all A-OK, we should be up and running all the way through to the very end of the day's play. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And Karen D is there. Marco left probably about 20 minutes ago, I reckon. Maybe 15, 20 minutes ago. Robert Shestanovich is in the house. G'day, Rob. Anthony Riley's there as well. Yeah, we got Captain Emily. Now, about that, Captain Emily is actually due in this weekend again. Yeah, she'll be in on Saturday morning and then out on Sunday evening. So, not too sure if Kurt is going to be awake early enough to see Captain Emily, but look, stranger things have happened. Yes, as I mentioned on the last stream, we will plan to feature Captain Emily on the live show, and she can't wait to don a headset and stand out here and co-commentate a night of plane spotting with you all. She has promised that, and she's all for the fans, she says, and chatting to her offline, and so yes, we'll bring that one to you in good time, of course, and when we know more about that, you'll know, and we will absolutely keep you posted. H-Man's there in the chat as well. G'day, H-Man. Ali's there as well. Rachel Van Zella, hello there, dear. And the real Brett, hello, mates. Nice to have your company. It's Kurt here tonight. Tim is offline. He's with the kids. Sally Puller's there. Hello there. And Jamie asking if we'll be streaming Saturday evening. No, I think it's going to be a day show at this stage. So we'll I don't know that we're going to go all the way into the evening. We'll probably need some downtime myself, but planning to be around probably for the day show there, Jamie. And good to see you yesterday as well, out there to see Captain Marco land, which was fantastic. And Jamie always out there hanging out with us as well. Thanks for supporting us, buddy. You're a legend. Got a message now coming in from Shannon Flint, 14 months and counting. Good on you, Shannon. And thank you so much for your support up there in the Uluru Lodge. It's very kind of you to join us again here today. Mark Bingers is in the house. Hi, Kurt and Nigel. Thank you for the live stream. Don't worry about Charlie.
Yeah, don't worry about me. No.
Hello there, Mark. Welcome back to the live show, mates.
G'day, Mark. I'll still say hi to you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's brilliant. That's brilliant.
Got a 653 line up, runway 34 left.
Good on you, Mark. Thank you, mates. Cooper's there. Hello, Coops. How are you, mates? Bye, Captain Marco, and hello to Kurt and Charlie. What a great way to spend a Thursday curfew.
Hey, Cooper.
Well done, Cooper.
Don't forget Nigel.
They're the kind of messages we like. Well, Nigel's just disappeared for a sec. He might be back a little bit later. We'll see how we go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Too funny. Well done, Coops. Thank you, mate. Matthew Rodolfo's in the house. Some great streams and shout-outs the last few streams. Nice work, Kurt and Tim. Oh, it's our pleasure. Well, I mean, look, at the end of the day, it's a team that makes the dream work, really. And there is a fair bit of involvement from other parties as well. A special shout out to our friends and partners up there at Air Services Australia.
3 runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Of course. And obviously without their support, it just wouldn't work. But thankfully, our friends at Air Services Australia are great friends of the channel and don't mind helping out and having a bit of a cheeky laugh with us along the way as well. They're great sports, as you can tell. And if you didn't know that already, there's a live stream where you can go back and watch where the control tower mooned us with their really big light. So if you wanted to know what their humour's like upstairs, well, that'd be an indication there for you, that's for sure. Big Bear Ray has dropped in one gifted membership. Hello there, Big Bear Ray. Welcome to SydSquad. Thank you, mate. And a congratulations there to all of the new members that join us here at SydSquad. Being gifted 1 month membership up there into the Uluru Lodge with an invitation to return after the fact, of course. Access to all the emojis and the members-only content from time to time, including members-only live streams. So thank you, Big Bear Ray. Appreciate that. And Matty L getting amongst it as well. Matty L there as well. Oh, a bit of engine glow there on the 738. Look at that.
Wow, look at that.
That is a rare sight, in fact. Well, let's. They're trying to get out of here. Look at that. Engine glow, eat your heart out. Get those emojis in there, ladies and gentlemen. Paint the chat. And that service there off to Perth. And, well, maybe we are in for a night of interesting conditions with the old engine glow, Charlie. And we will see. We will see. The moon and just going through. Now, have we worked out, is that Venus? tonight. Have we worked that out?
I was trying to... That's exactly what I was doing a minute ago when I was pointing the camera to the sky. I've got this great app called Skyview.
I think it was Blue Dog that might have mentioned it.
Someone said Jupiter, but I'm not sure.
Actually, could be. Thanks, Captain Marco, there from Daniel Hick. All the best. And if Nigel can't deliver a sneaky burger, I can. Or maybe we both will.
Hey, we'll hold you to that.
Yes.
Be careful what you promise.
I'm scared that Daniel Hick is going to bring one, or going to send one up to Shep's Mound one day, and from all the way from Albion Park, and we're going to... It's going to be cold. I'm scared of that day. Daniels, don't do it.
Do they have a mobile van, maybe?
We'll let you know when we're down there next, mate. Don't worry. Matty L's back, and this time saying awesome trip for Captain Marco, and terrific to see you guys catch up and the support for the channel. Thank you, mates. And Matty is there celebrating 18 months and then also gifting that one membership as well. Good on you, Matty. It's great to have you back on the show again. Thank you, mates, and great to have your company there. Oh, look out. Scanarama's back in the action. Upgraded the membership there to the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Scanarama. Thank you, mates. We should find an aircraft to dedicate to you for departure. And so stand by. We'll have a geezer and see what's on the list. No internationals actually out to play just at this moment in time. Mostly domestics heading out to 3-4 right. We'll have a look and see. We'll come back, Mr. Scanarama. But thank you, mate, for your support, seeing value in the membership, of course, and getting up there is magic. 1-8 here and 1-8 there. Birdman. Awesome. This is the small variant. I like it. 200 series. I think it's TQZ going out the door. And that is, the service going to Aubrey, and it is, the 300. The 300, yep, TQZ 300. I just love the lights, the way the wing lights just light up the props there. Great for a night show. Again, please feel free to paint the chat. We've got -8 emojis here, and we will do our best to feature as many as we can. All right, Singapore 211 now just coming in, runway 34 left. It is... Wow, good evening to the Sydney Airport control tower. Oh, there's a shout out. There's a shout out. Wow, just caught the back end of that. That was very cheeky. Oh, how good is that? I really should get the camera around. That was very cheeky. They're just shining a light down on us. They know where we are, of course. We are abeam the air traffic control tower here, and that is magic. Goodness me. Well done to the crew upstairs there. Birdman saying, awesome week of SydSquad action. Keep up the great feeds, Kurt and Tim. Well done, Birdman. Thank you, mate. A very generous contribution, dropping a $5 to tonight's show, and very much appreciated. Thank you so much. And Shrubsy's mum there in the house. Hello there, Shrubsy's mum. Rosemary, hello. Hello, Kurt, Charlie, Nigel, Mods, SydSquatters. Thank you for an awesome stream for Captain Marco's last Sydney takeoff. Keep up the great work, guys. Hello there, Rosemary. A very kind message, and hopefully you're doing well tonight. And pass on our regards to Shrubsy. I know he's there in the chat earlier, and that is fantastic. Oh, well done.
What a community.
It is.
G'day, Shrubsy's mum as well.
Oh, jeez. Lots going on. I can't believe that. Did you just see that, Charlie?
Yeah, I did, yeah. Sorry, I saw it too late.
We needed to be a little bit quicker. It went just underneath the moon. That was Dash 8. Yes.
Off to Albury.
Do you know what? If you were sitting in the tower, it probably went through the moon.
It probably did.
Because they've got some elevation on us, and they actually would have enjoyed that.
Yeah.
So did we find out what star that is, or are we still...
Well, I can tell you conclusively it's not Jupiter.
Right, hang on. Someone in the chat's got a Blue Dog. Where are you, mate? Come on. I would normally know, but I'm out of action.
I think it's Venus, but it's not showing up on my app, whereas Jupiter is in a completely different direction.
Oh, okay. Ashley's saying it's Venus. Good on you, mate. Jupiter's in the morning sky at the moment. All right, there we go. I thought Blue Dog said Venus as well, so I was just tapping on the back of that, actually. So yes, thank you so much for confirming. Appreciate it. Oh, look, here we go. Look what you did, Charlie.
G'day, Mark Bingham. How are you? Sorry, King Charlie says. You're the second person this week to start calling me a king, which is weird.
You made him feel bad, mate.
No, absolutely. No need to feel bad at all, Mark. You know I'm just pulling your leg. But thank you all the same for the very generous extra super chat. We appreciate you very much, Mark.
Is that a little bit of engine glow again? There is a sniff of engine glow on the 738s.
There you go.
Would you believe it? I wasn't aware. Well, now I'm aware. There we go. The Singapore 211 now just vacating there at Alpha Golf. Or is it Alpha 2? Actually, left there at Alpha 2. Oh, Golf is further north. Wow, this show is just starting to heat up, I tell you.
Up on 889, 1340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 34 left, on 889.
There we go, all Nippon 889 inbound. You just heard there on air traffic control, coming in from Haneda.
467, Sydney target.
Boeing 787-900 about to roll through runway 34 left. We won't see any of the touchdowns for those new people joining us here today. We are plane spotting from a place called Sheps Mound. Sheps Mound has a great view of the northern end of the field from halfway up the main north-south runway 34 left, 16 right. Unfortunately, we don't get the touchdowns, but we get all of the takeoffs and the roll-throughs. So that's the kind of show that you're in for tonight by viewing with the SydSquad Fan Bam. And lots of close-up domestic action here as well, which we absolutely love. Here we go, the Rex 340. Of course, now just taxiing in front of us. Service going to Wagga Wagga, a place so cool they named it twice, Charlie.
Just like Woi Woi. But you can shorten Wagga Wagga to just Wagga.
Yes, actually you can. You can get it away with just Wagga, can't you? Oh, we love it. Right, now, more to catch up on there. Here we go. We've got Sez in the house. G'day, Sez. Dropping in an 8. No message there, but good on you, Sez. Thank you for the 8. Very kind indeed.
Love the profile pic there, too. You caught a shark.
No kidding. Yeah, he has. Good on you, Sez. You mates. Right, now here we go. Special friend of the channel indeed. Matty Coffrin, hello, mate. And I was actually speaking to Matt before the show. I didn't think he was going to be around, so I don't know if he's in the chat or if he's just dropping in a membership just to get his name on screen. I don't know. What's the go there, Matty? Matt is there, and Matt's celebrating 45 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. So
you mean there's not a founders lounge?
Yeah, well, they're actually we need it. Maybe we need one because Matt, whilst I joke that he is a friend of the channel, he is very much a founder of SydSquad alongside there Tim, and we love having Matt's company. And we might even feature Matt on the live show on Saturday. That's a Jetstar you're looking at there, Charlie.
Where?
Over the back, I think it is.
No, I'm looking at that one over towards the horizon, past the Jetstar, because it's just featured on there. So I think that's way in the distance. I don't know if it's coming here or not.
Good on you, Matt. We'll take you however we can get you, mate. If you're here hanging out a little bit there in the chat, or for a short time. Either way, happy anniversary on your membership there. Thank you for being one of the longest-standing members of SydSquad and a founding member, of course, up there on the Gold Coast. Good on you, Matty. And Heather is now in the house. Hello, Heather. Oh, there we go. Virgin out the door. Service 567 departing to Perth. Now, let's see if they've got any engine. They do. Engine glow as well. So both Qantas and the Virgin aircraft are putting on their best for SydSquad here tonight. There's another little bit of engine glow for your viewing pleasure there, ladies and gentlemen. The 738. Oh, paint the chat. Paint the chat. So, Heather, getting back to your message there, big thanks to 16 Right Media. Love the data tags as well. Yes. We had those specially up for the movement yesterday and today. Of course, And nothing but the best for our fine friend, Captain Marco. So well spotted there, Heather B.
Yeah, I didn't notice something until now as well, but it's been made clear to me that the aircraft type was changed from B.
Hey, don't give away all the secrets.
Okay. I didn't say who by.
No, well, it was a B7, was it 74M, I think it was, yeah.
M for Marco.
Yeah.
From 748.
That is...
and that happens by magic and no other way.
Fairy dust is what we'll call it. Good on you, Heather. Thank you for your support. 28 months, no small feat there up in the lodge. Well done. TG's back. And still the best 4x4 channel on YouTube. Like and subscribe and up the little wings. Hello there, TG. It's actually been a while, TG, since we've come across each other, mate. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're doing well indeed. TG there in the house. Let's have a look. Where else are we now? Well, I've got a message coming in from Sam Penny. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Hello there, Sam. Thank you for your support here tonight on SydSquad. Great to have you company. And hopefully you're doing well. Sam Penny. You. Oh, there we go. Message now coming in from Wheelie Big Bike Trip up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good evening, SydSquad. Here's for another great stream and all the best to Captain Marco. Goodness me, it doesn't end, does it? This is just the community's hard at work here tonight.
Yeah,
sharing their love for Captain Marco. So thank you so much, and thank you so much. What are we looking at, Charlie? Talk to me, man.
A vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Idiot 454.
1 sec.
The wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left. Clear to land. Just 037, Sydney Tower, good day. Rick 6681, contact departure, see you later. Departure Rick 6681, okay. Rick 6477, assigned heading left 230, line up runway 3.1.
There we go. The Dash 8 now coming up taxiway Charlie as we speak. And this service going to Griffiths tonight. Good on you, Wheelie Big Bike Trip there. We're just taking 2 moments to spend a couple of minutes with some fans who have come up to Sheps Mound to say hello. And obviously really do appreciate everybody who chooses to come down and say hello and take time out of their day. Really do appreciate it. Very kind, very kind. I mean, we're just out here, but, you know, when people come up and say hello, and that's awesome. I love that. I've got all the time in the world for all of you who would love to come out and say hello. It's very kind, and we really do appreciate it. I think between Charlie and I, we're very humbled by little moments like that we can share with young kids that are out here that are just enjoying the hobby of plane spotting and find the show interesting and always watch it. That's amazing, and it really inspires us. It's just so cool. We could never for a moment have ever imagined that the channel has obviously grown organically as it has, and the following and the support that all of you, the viewers as well, of course, That's what it takes. It takes people like yourselves to turn up time after time, and but without even knowing it, you're building the community. And a lot of people that we just meet all the time, new people, and it just makes me so happy. So I appreciate that. So just a thank you, really. And Sunny23 UK is there as well. Good evening, Kurt, Charlie, and all the SID squad from wet UK this morning. Well, hello there, Sunny23. Thank you for tuning in from the UK. Nice to have your company. Welcome back and happy anniversary. 22 months up there as well. Fantastic. Message coming in now from Francis. Wait, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Well done, Francis. And a huge contribution to the show to get involved there, and never any obligation, of course, with the super chats and the membership anniversaries and gifting memberships. They're all YouTube things, but the fact that you do get involved, we obviously always appreciate it. Never expected, always appreciated, and thank you so much. Thank you so much, and congrats to all the newest members here at the SydSquad Fan Bam, of course. You've all been gifted 1 month's membership up there in the lodge with an invitation to return, and which is fantastic. And thank you, Francis. Appreciate that, mate. Well done.
Yeah, 123 Delta ready. Killing 123 Delta, 52, good day.
Jetstar 37 out the door to Denpasar tonight. Maxine, yes, you're included, of course. Of course. You're not old. You're not old. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. I don't subscribe to that. Yes, and to you too, Karen, of course. Karen, are you actually coming out to the airport this weekend, Karen? I want to know whether you're going to be coming out to get involved in relation to saying hello there to Emily. Let me know.
Singapore 7290 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good day. 227 Delta assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34 left to mate.
Left heading 230, line up from mate, runway 34 left, sorry, 227 Delta.
Killing 227 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, killing 227 Delta.
I don't know what Robbo's trying to do. He's trying to get me. He's trying to get me fat, Charlie. He's hanging out the back there with the Tim Tams. Donuts are coming as well. What is going on here? Goodness me! Wow, you lot are too kind. You're too kind. Dash 8. Look at those props. Wow. It's another clear night here tonight at Sydney Airport. We've been blessed with wonderful weather over the past couple of nights to be able to take advantage of some great plane spotting over the last week. It's been brilliant. And all they're going down. The Moon and Venus are on their way down. What a great sight that is. What a great sight. Yeah, back, Charlie.
Oh, yeah. I've been well fed. And it looks like there's... Oh, wow, there's more.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my goodness. What is going on here? What have we got here? Actually, you know what? We've got a... We need to feature this on the BTS camera so that everybody can actually see Charlie.
Absolutely.
Let me just see if we can do that. Here we go. Say hello. Give everyone a big wave. The donuts have arrived. Can you believe that? Here we go. It's an assortment of. Now we're going to have to turn the camera around so they don't see us eating, Charlie.
No one wants to see that.
Back onto the moon, you lot. I'm just going to go one of these because I'm a pretty vanilla kind of guy. Thank you. That is super kind.
Yes, thank you very much.
You didn't have to do that, but that's really kind of you guys.
Yes.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
They're out here to make us fat, Charlie. I'm telling you.
I'm already there.
Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, jeez.
Oh, well.
Well, if it's not Tim Tams, it's Krispy Kremes, eh? These,
Well, my new best friend Jack here was just asking him if there were any 747s on the way in, and well, wouldn't you know it? Right on cue.
Yeah, he's about to come around.
There you go.
You. Sincargo in the house. Happy days.
Qantas 476, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 476.
Here, this is Qantas 596 off to the Gold Coast. Familiar?
Yeah, sending it up to Matt.
I think that might actually be the same aircraft and the same flight number that we flew on a couple of weeks ago to go up there.
Ah.
Oh, look at that.
A couple of birds going through. It's got everything to show tonight. You don't want to go anywhere, you'll miss something.
That's right. Well, we had Ibis 1 and Ibis 2 on last night's stream with Tim.
Service for velocity. Hello, mates. Hiya, boys. And the Qantas 26 from Canada has just rolled in there nicely as well, vacated off the main north-south runway to the left. Expecting them to, they're crossing 0725 now, expecting them to make a left onto Gulf, I believe. We'll see if they go, or they might continue northbound down to the northern end. Oh, there it is, left on Gulf. Kate Chidiak in the house. Maria's there. Hello there, Maria. Samil Bandari's in the house. Flaming Galari's there as well. Hello there, Golden Lego. Will you guys be there tomorrow night? No. Tomorrow's going to be a daytime stream, a morning stream at best, I think. When Tim comes out, he normally comes out for a morning show. So my guess is that tomorrow's going to be a morning show. That's my guess. Hopefully that answers your question. Saturday should be a morning show as well. So keep your eyes out for that. Right, a couple more messages to get through now as I relocate my Tim Tam from my soundboard there, just so that we Richard Vanema. Glad I'm back here. I've missed it. Shout out to my oldest daughter Merle, 14 years. I love her very much. She's now also watching, a future SydSquad fan, perhaps. Well, it's up to you, Richard, mate. Hopefully she's enjoying the show. But a special thanks there to you, Richard, for introducing her to SydSquad here, and we really do appreciate that. That's awesome, mate. Well done. We watch our Sincargo 74 make its way on to the apron, likely where the UPS actually vacated from. And we'll park it up there before a departure a little bit later on tonight. Good on you, Richard. Thank you, mate, for your support. Cooper's back now.
Cooper, Amy updates. Amy updates on the P6 situation, though. I do enjoy the ship's mountain view with the planes coming by on taxiway cargo. Charlie.
Yeah, this
taxiway cargo Charlie. I like what you've done there. Very good.
Yeah, this actually seems to be a regular question that we get on the show recently now, and one that we're happy to answer. But no, there is no update to P6, and I wouldn't expect one for the near future. I think that's a long term situation there with regards to P6 being unavailable to plane spot, and the reason being is that obviously Sydney Airport is making some safety adjustments up there, so that that location is A-OK for activities up there, whether that's plane spotting or other in the future. We don't know what those changes are. We don't know what that looks like. We don't know if there'll be access available to that spot ever again, but obviously we remain confident. Any update that we have to provide around that space, when we get it, we'll let you know. Fear not, but a little bit too soon, I dare say. But obviously those restrictions for plane spotting and loitering, according to those signs specifically, still very much in place until those safety concerns are addressed in that particular location. In the future. So as I mentioned, if and when we find out some more intel, we'll give you a heads up. Good on you, Cooper. Thanks, mate.
Absolutely. And just while that was up, we saw the Alliance Embraer E190, this daily visitor, going off to Townsville shortly, followed by the Q400 queuing for Delta off to Dubbo.
Right, now, a couple of membership anniversaries, if I may. We've got Peter Cafetaris. Yeah, the SydSquad, what a night for it. Good on you, Peter. 3 months up there in the suite. Thank you, mate. Emma Moo. Hello there, Emma Moo, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 22 months. Good on you, Emma. Wonderful, wonderful support. Thank you there, my dear, and we'll chat to you later. Tiff's in the house, 4 months in the lodge. Good on you, Tiff. Denny P's there for 5 months in the Cabana. Good on you, Denny P. Welcome back to the SydSquad show, you guys. Thank you so much. Karen is back. So will I see you at Sheps on Saturday morning early for Captain Emily's arrival on 412. Well, see you guys. Thanks so much. Have a great night. Bye-bye. There goes our donuts. Karen, I don't know yet what's going on Saturday morning. I will have to keep my plans liquid, just because I'm not too sure what the runways.
The 412 is the early one, is it?
It's going to be the 6 a.m. arrival, I believe.
Ooh, that's a tough ask.
It is a tough ask. I think it's still dark at that stage.
But do you know what? At the moment, I leave home at 6 usually, and it's just getting light. So you might be lucky.
You might be lucky.
You might get some good,
maybe.
Good light.
Oh, geez, you're teasing me now, Charlie. you know the way to a photographer's heart, huh? With an awesome sunrise, of course. I'm actually not too sure what the weather. I think we're expecting a little bit of showers on Saturday, but I think that's in the afternoon, evening, perhaps.
I've got cloudy and 20 according to my trusty watch, but that will change by this time tomorrow.
Yeah, or on Saturday even. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, Karen, we'll let you know. I'll no details yet for that, but we'll see how we go. Great to see you here again, Karen, and nice to have you back after your break. Ashley's there as well, going ahead to gift 1 SydSquad membership. Thank you, mate, Ashley. Appreciate that. Wonderful support as always. I think that's a standard for you on the show, and very much appreciated as always. And thank you and congrats to all the newest members. Very generous contribution. Good on you, Ash. Thank you, mate. Sam's here. The world is so much more interesting with the SydSquad team. Thank you all. I don't know about that.
Good on you, Sam. That's lovely.
It is lovely.
It is nice to hear that people are interested in what we've got to say. It makes a change from being told to be quiet. So.
Well, I think I talk too much, of course. But,
not at all.
I suppose it'd be a very quiet or a boring show if I stopped talking, perhaps, maybe. There we go. The nice Jetstar aircraft just rolling through there, inbound from Cairns, that service, actually. Oh, yeah. Well, a great little place to be holidaying. Oh, Dash 8 now. Another one out the door. Here we go. Some more wing lights there on the props. Some more prop glow. Check it out.
Prop glow, yeah. That's the aforementioned Keeling 44 Delta. They're off to Dubbo. in this Dash 8 Q400.
And thank you there to Sam. I appreciate that support, mate. He's been a member in the Sydney Harbour Suite for 19 months. Well done, Sam. Thank you, mate. And Qantas 745 service here going to Ranelagh now departing, is going out in front of us from Charlie. Oh, there's that moon just coming into play now as we see it sitting. Jeez, what a shot that is.
That's how my little one pronounces it.
Moon. Are we almost in screenshot territory?
Screenshot territory, yes.
Goodness me. Hello there, Carolyn. Nice to have your company as well. That's for the Etihad that rolled through a little bit earlier. Is that right? Well, good on you, Carolyn. Lovely to have your company. Carolyn's down there in Tassie, I believe. And a wonderful supporter of all of the other live streamers here in Australia, and we really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Nick's here, Dashcam, Fan Bam, and in the house, hi Kurt, Charlie, Nige, Mods, and fellow Sid Squatters. Farewell to Captain Marco. Enjoy the retirement. You.
Good on you, Dashcam.
He'd love to see that. Thanks, Nick, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Pass on our regards to Susanna as well. And your other half. Very, very kind indeed. Mark's there as well, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome to Sid Squad, Mark. Thanks for joining us in the membership, mate. Very much appreciated. Well done to Mark there. Dev Blue is here. Still remember when Captain Marco spoke to me directly after I greeted him on the chat one time. Really happy for him on his retirement. Cheers, Kurt and Sid Squad, for bringing us these magic moments. Oh, well done.
Go on, you Dev Blue. Oh, yeah. That's the kind of guy that Marco is. He's more than happy to engage with the aviation community.
Oh, mate, the last time he was here, he landed. He waved to us and then came up and then was on the show.
That's probably my favourite show that I've been a part of with SydSquad.
How good was that?
When he came up to the car park, that's probably one of my, if not the favourite show that I've been involved in since I've known you guys. I think we had a couple of internet gremlins on that day. I mean, what's a SydSquad show without him? But I tell you what, he was all for it. He just couldn't help himself. He wanted to come up, say hello, get on the show, and it was brilliant. That just made our day, and it's the kind of guy he is, really. Yeah, absolutely.
And it's fantastic. I appreciate that, Dev Blue, mate. Wonderful message. Generous contribution to the show as well. So that's very kind indeed. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Adam Matt is here tonight as well. Did you hear about the pilot who always had work? He was great at landing a job.
There you go. And then if we're going dad joke trivia. Dad joke trivia. What's the most common illness in pilots?
No idea.
Flu.
I flew. Oh dear, Charlie.
All right. I'll get my coat.
Short and sweet it was. Oh goodness me! Look at the contrast here, Charlie. Let me just show you the contrast here between the light and the dark. And look at that beautiful split skimmies there on the Qantas. But how overexposed it gets in the background, because the apron lighting is just so bright over there. As you know, you've worked on the apron for quite some time.
Yeah.
And then to see, as soon as you're off that apron lighting shadow line and you're in the darkness, push back on the taxiway, how dark it is, especially on this on the eastern side of this aircraft where there are no lights, no apron lighting, and you can just see that that's merely a silhouette, of course. And what do we got there? Let me just double check.
Yeah.
Qantas 1990, runway 34 left, takeoff.
Yeah, it's good to see the size difference there as well between the 737 and the A330. A330 in the background, 737 in the foreground. Both, interestingly, in the previous Qantas livery, not the current one. As you can see, the Kangaroo still has arms.
Pause.
Well, yeah, pause for thought.
Love it. Oh, Francis is here again. Kenny and Brendo are enjoying the show tonight. I can tell you Brendo is probably not enjoying the show because he's on a United Airlines flight as we speak to San Francisco.
Is he still in the air?
Yeah, he left earlier today. He's still in the air, of course. Kenny, not too sure. Kenny might be working tonight. We don't know. We haven't got the scoop. But it's the Curtin Charlie show, the KNC or the KFC show.
Hey, Kilo Foxtrot Charlie, be careful now.
Did somebody say?
Don't. There we go. No, we're just going around to that Alliance flight QF 1990. They're off to Townsville.
Yeah.
Embraer E190. I really love this aircraft.
Oh, engine glow. Check it out.
Engine glow on the Embraer.
Yeah, tonight must be the conditions. What are we? We're 21 degrees. Now, Brendan Scott from Perth did say that you will feature engine glow on the E190s. They're a special for it. The aircraft that has surprised me tonight is the 738 with their engine glow, I've got to say. But there you go. So it's 20. What's the humidity level? Because maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe that has something to do with it. Now, our moon is getting right on low down there on the horizon. It's actually going behind Fire Station number 2's control tower there in the background.
Claims, by the way, it claims to be a dew point of 9 degrees. So, not that humid, sorry. But yeah, no, I've always loved the Embraer. I got to do a familiarisation course on the E195 back in 2009 when I worked at Flybe. Can't remember hardly anything from it, but I really enjoyed it.
Oh, wow, that's fantastic. I haven't had the pleasure actually.
Good aircraft to fly as well. Nice, nice and comfortable.
I'm a big fan. They're like the little brother to the A220. You know, that A220 just slots in nicely just above them. It's like the big cousin or something like that. And
I think they're a great aircraft, and I really thought that they would be more popular than they are, and they're already quite popular. There's lots of big carriers that operate them, you know, the likes of your American Airlines and obviously Qantas and British Airways have got some as well. So they are worldwide a pretty popular aircraft.
It's a good vote of confidence for the aircraft type amongst that suite of airlines, Charlie.
Yeah, KLM as well. I think they've got even the newer generation of it. Sorry, go ahead.
Now we've got Blue Doggies back. Yep, I meant Venus. Too excited. Sending a chat. Lucky I didn't do a jet and say that's another level of brightness. I love this community.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Oh, jeez. Blue Dog, you cheeky devil. Gosh, you'll keep, mate. You'll keep. Yes. You know, I saw Jet today, in fact. And even Captain Marco saw Jet today.
Excellent. I'm so glad about that.
We were able to catch up with Captain Marco just before he went through at the airport there. He's arrived, and we got to see him before he departed. And
I was hoping to join you. I didn't get the work I needed to get finished in time, but I got it done. But
know the feeling.
Yeah,
know the feeling. I put some hours into to get here tonight. So I'm happy that we're able to be here together, mate. So thanks for joining me. I appreciate your company.
Oh, my pleasure. But thanks for the invitation.
Good on you, Blue Dog. Thanks for your support as well. A couple of more messages there. Ronnie's back as well. Good on you, Ronnie. Hey, Kurt, it's curfew time. Well, not yet, but it will be. Well, I hope so. Anyway, we'll see how we get on this evening and enjoy the show together. But lovely to have you back here, Ronnie, and a generous contribution to the show again, mate. Thank you so much. Ronnie in the house. Oh, look out, here we go. Hello, Tim, and great to see you up tonight while I'm video editing our next vlog. Sadly taken my 2 months between vlogs. Looking nice up there tonight. Oh, right, so yeah, okay. Well, I'll be sure to have a geese, Tim. And well, good stuff. Good luck. Enjoy your video editing, and thanks for joining us here tonight, mate. Great to have your company. Thanks for the cheeky fiver. You didn't have to do that, mate, but very generous indeed. And Tim's in the house. Well done, mates.
This is Qantas 745 off to Adelaide. Let's see if we get some engine glow from this one.
That was quite the nice progression from one aircraft to another there.
It was handy camera work. There.
It's tough.
Qantas 745, contact March, good night.
745 service to Adelaide. Oh, it's not as prominent as some of the others earlier tonight, so I don't know.
There's a hint. That's about all, isn't there? There's a hint.
Yeah, wow.
But yeah, you haven't stopped with the chat and the camera and the commentary. If you haven't already, ladies and gentlemen, smash that thumbs up button for him.
Geez.
He deserves it. He's juggling fish again.
Thank you, mate. I know it's always a busy start to the show, because everyone is obviously there getting in their messages and of hello, and it is difficult to get down into the chat, but we're trying. Oh, look out. Here we go. Muzdog, hello, mate. How are you? Was today Thursday or yesterday? You're going to have to ask Tim, mate. You can't pull those kind of Swifties on me, my friend. Tim did make a bit of a blunder with the days. So I'm glad that you picked it up and gave him grief over it.
Well, you had me wondering for a while yesterday. I was like, oh, gee, it's only Wednesday.
Oh, I know. Good on you for covering Captain Marco's final flight into Sydney. Good on you, Craig. Thank you, mate. Mr. Muzdog in the house. My pleasure. And happy 16 months for you. Appreciate it, mate. Well done. Wonderful support, as always. Can't wait to catch up with you for another pepper and steak. H-Man, hey Kurt, will you be at Shep's Mound on Saturday and a rough time? Looking to come say good day. H-Man, don't know. I don't know what the winds are yet for Saturday. As Scoot, we'll see Scoot just coming around the trees in just a moment. I very well could be out here actually on Saturday. You'll know as soon as we go live, and it won't be a short show, so you'll have plenty of notice to be able to come out and see us if once we are live. So I'll let you know. We'll by going live, you'll know.
Well, the best way you can find out is hit that notification bell, and then you will get a notification as and when we go live.
Well, hopefully YouTube does it anyway. What do you call a flying cow? High steak. What do you call it when it lands? Ground beef. Oh, jeez. Well, that's cheeky.
I'm going to let that one through to the keeper, I think.
Hello,
shoulder arms.
How are you there, mate? 4 months there for you in the lodge. Is that what they teach you in the lodge, is it? Cows in the house tonight. Radio's also in the house. Hi, Kurt, Charlie. Hope all is well, guys. My puffer jacket is magic. Oh, I love that.
Yes.
Hello, Wazza. How are you, mate?
Waz is made up about that. He's really, really happy with it. Good to see you, Waz. Hope to catch up with you in person again soon.
And special shout out to Waz, who is the DJ for the Platters That Matter, the show on Saturday night there, Highland FM. That you can listen to that all around the world. You can Google Highland FM, and you can also Google Warren Barnett, and you can also Google the Platters That Matter. Warren was actually responsible for dropping in another cheeky shout out on his live show just on Saturday night there for some plane spotting royalty in Australia.
Yeah.
Toot your own toot your own horn rather, Kurt. And good on you, Waz, mate. A wonderful fan and a wonderful friend, personal friend of the channel. Of course, we've all met, and he's a great sport. So good on you, mate. Hopefully you're doing well down there this evening in the Southern Highlands. Great to have your company, Wazza. Message there coming in from Chester Mike. Hello, mate. Evening, guys at SydSquad Mods. Everyone loving the night shows. All the very best, Captain Marco from Airliners Live, Mod Squad, Manchester, UK. Hey,
Chester Mike. I'm very familiar with that area as I've spent a lot of time at Manchester Airport. My dad's side of the family are from Northwich in Cheshire, so I'm very familiar with that area, and perhaps Chester Mike will get to catch up next time I come over to the UK.
Yeah, good on you, Chester, mate. Make sure you pass on our regards to Martin and Andy and the crew over there at Airliners Live. And it's a very generous message, and thank you, mate. A generous contribution, obviously, to the show again tonight. And great to have your company here all the way over there from Manchester.
He must be made up about Oasis.
Oh yeah, how about him coming back?
Topside,
I'm on for it, man.
Yeah, I think it'd be amazing. I mean, the ticket prices are going gangbusters.
Yeah,
but,
I want to go.
I'd go.
All right, let me just have your people speak to my people, Charlie, and maybe we'll arrange something. But
I'm not connected to Oasis.
I'll need 4 hours to get ready, like yesterday. You see, so
yeah, you're not wrong.
That was funny.
Well, word has it that they might be coming out here, so we might not need to go over there to see them. But how good's the New Zealand livery here, New Zealand?
And love the fern. Yeah, well done, Chester, mate. Thank you, buddy, for that. It's really kind. But please do pass on our regards, of course. I get a message there coming in from cheeky little A380. 10 months of use with yous. And loves Captain Marco's farewell. Well done, chaps. Hello there, cheeky little A380. Thank you so much. And, happy 10 months in the Uluru Lodge. Really nice to have you back here. Thank you so much. Harlow's flight videos. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Harlow. Welcome to the SydSquad fan band, my friend. Thank you so much. Nice to have your company. Now, was that Hawaiian 451 on the ILS approach there, coming in from Honolulu? It is. 3 miles to run at about 800 feet there. The A330-200X to land. And Hawaiian 451 coming in to say hello to all of the SydSquad fans here tonight. Love it. And we're just chasing Jetstar down taxiway Bravo there. That aircraft is a 765 service in from Adelaide. Now, as I mentioned, today is the final weeknight of freighter movement. So if we're lucky, we might get movements all the way up until about 11 p.m. or so tonight. Oh, hang on a sec. See if I can get that. Oh, there we go. Is that working? There we go.
That's working.
Oh, and there is a sniff, isn't there?
Yeah, that's Qantas 997.
I'm out of focus, though. Oh, there we go. Yeah, well, there was. It does a good job, actually. The old engine glow.
Off to Hobart, that one.
Great place down there in Tassie.
Beautiful.
The Apple Isle. Just often forgotten place. But Caroline's from down there, so very much a place that we love and know for sure. For sure, indeed. More coming up taxiway, Charlie. Right, okay, Harry T's up there for 4 months. G'day, Harry T. We'll bring that message up in there in just a second. Where is it? Hang on, see if I can bring that up. Oh, it's not working now. Hang on one sec.
Get that in, Delta Delta. 141, contact ground 126, takeoff 120. 451.
Hey, Hawaiian 451 has just rolled through now, so let's see if we can... oh, there we go. Well, hello. Welcome. What a great viewing, huh? Great shot. Love delivery on the Hawaiian.
Oh, absolutely.
I keep saying this, Charlie, but bring on the 787 down under.
Oh, I cannot wait.
Come on.
Cannot wait.
Do us all a favour, eh? Do us all a favour.
Speaking, you may have seen in the media as well, Qantas have just announced that they're going to start Melbourne to Honolulu in the A330, I believe it is, from next year. And that will replace the Jetstar 787. That was Jetstar 1 and Jetstar 2 that did that service. Anyway, yeah, right. Harlow's flight videos. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana.
Yes, good on you, Harlow. There we go. It's finally working now. And Harry should be coming up there as well. Good on you there, Harry. Up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome, mate. 4 months. Wonderful support. Appreciate that. Here we go. Amelia's in the house. G'day, Amelia. Good evening, Kurt and Charlie. So great to hear both your voices. I'm detouring Sydney via Dallas early next month, hoping to catch a cheeky curfew. Thanks for the stream tonight. Oh, good on you, Amelia.
Yeah,
well, let us know. Amelia. Let us know. I mean, look, I can't be everywhere, man, but I will, if I'm out here and we're doing a live show, you're more than welcome to come and say hello. That's the easiest way to. It's the best. It's what we can offer. Oh, guys, another Dash 8. Good on you, Amelia. Thank you for your wonderful support there and dropping in the 1.5. A very generous contribution to the show again tonight, and a wonderful supporter. So good to see all these beautiful familiar names there in the chat as well. And Amelia, very much one of them. So thank you so much. Hopefully you're doing well. The Dash 8 again. Where are those emojis, ladies and gentlemen? Come on. Oh, look at the bank on that, Charlie. Goodness me.
Great aircraft.
And Michael Coombs asking, hey, Kurt, are you going to the Tamora Warbirds Down Under Air Show in October? Ooh, what's the date, Michael? I remember looking into this a while ago, actually, but I think it might clash with something else that I've got on personally. But has anyone got the dates for the Tamora Warbirds? You'll have to let me know.
I'll be curious, and that one is. Wonder if the Spitfire might make an appearance down there. I believe that's where it might be based, but.
So Chester's saying that Martin and Andy are watching on the big screen, working hard on the show. Well, hello there, lads. Thank you guys for tuning into the SydSquad show, and love your work as well, of course. And thank you so much for hanging out in your downtime.
They currently sit in the exact spot that my granddad and I used to go plane spotting when
really?
we'd go to where their hut is. That's so I've been going to Manchester Airport since I only had one runway, like in the mid-90s. In fact, the viewing park used to be where the second runway is now, and then they moved the viewing park to where it is now, and obviously it's grown in terms of attractions for people to go and see. I remember Grandad being annoyed when they halved the car parking space and doubled the price of entry. However, when the car parking space that they took away, they used to put a British Airways Concorde, so I'm sure that he got over it. In fact, I know he did, because we took him on board that Concorde, and it was lovely. And that is Alpha Charlie.
The Concorde veins run deep in your family there, Charlie.
They absolutely do, and there you go. There was my obligatory mention on a SydSquad stream of Concorde. I got it in there, and it was Alpha Charlie.
And it was an honest deployment.
It was topical. It bring up randomly. It was topical.
It was topical. very well played. Very well played. Karen Glenn is there in the chat. Hello there, Karen Glenn, my dear. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well. Nice to have your company here tonight. And Alcapro's there. Hello, Alcapro. Bob Brown. Hello there, Bob Brown. How are you, mate?
Alcapro, It's some TJ's glow lights. Thanks, Kate. Jason Brunton's in the chat. Welcome aboard. Brunson, beg your pardon? No, it is Brunton.
Velocity 877, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots from
Nick Reinenberg, don't worry, you are able to rewind. I can't remember the time. It was somewhere around about 6:30 that Marco, somewhere around 6:30, 6:40 that Marco departed today. So make sure you go in and see that. Randy Colkins is tuning in from Janesville, Wisconsin. Welcome aboard. Yeah, let us know in the chat where you're watching from all around the world. It's great to see everyone tuning in from all around the world. Just saying there, Kurt, Randy tuning in from Janesville, Wisconsin. It's great to have viewers in UK, USA, Canada, Australia, New Zealand. How good is it?
It is. It is.
Worldwide community.
It is. As soon as you open the garage door, you go out there with your sticks and you turn the camera on, and it's you're going everywhere. So nice to have so many people tuning in from all around the world, and it's exciting. It's exciting. I mean, many years ago, this just, you couldn't even dream about this.
No. It was very good.
Good evening, establish island 349. Sunday 220, heavy seat down.
Mason McEwen, are you at the Ridges Hotel at Sydney Airport? Is that right, Mason? Whereabouts, Mason? Whereabouts? Because that's the Ridges Hotel there. Are you upstairs? Are you at the observation? Because where's the observation deck? Just there. And that's the bar, actually. That's the Dreamliner room up there at the Ridges Hotel in purple. So I don't know if you're there. Feel free to give us a wave. Looks like there's a few heads there, up there in the Dreamliner bar. The Dreamliner bar. It looks like there's a few heads up there, walking around.
Should we put an order in?
220, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34.
That's Miles Harrison's away up there. Just quietly.
Shout out to Miles Harrison as well. When I arrived yesterday, Tim said, we've got to guess, see if he can guess who it is. He was the first one to get it right. Everyone else was saying it was you. And then you showed up anyway.
And then I showed up anyway. How about that? A nice surprise. A nice surprise. Now, there is a FedEx aircraft pushing back.
There is?
over yonder. There it is in the background.
6013, I believe.
Quad 648 Heavy, City Town.
The old mate's missus in the house now. Look out, Dashcam family alive. The old mate family in the house from Canberra. Best way to... sorry, not the Dashcam family. The old mate missus family and the old mate. There's two families there. Right, best way to end a busy week with a hospital stay for the little one with a stream. Oh, gosh. So are you guys... so you're in the house from Canberra, or so you're in the hospital down there, or are you up here? Either way, sending our love, of course. They're to old mates, Mrs. Old Mate and Katara. Wonderful, wonderful family who I met actually up here at Sheps Mound and a couple of weeks back now. Willie Tam's there in the house. Good on you, Will. Hello, mate. Nice to have your company on the SydSquad show today. Appreciate you joining us.
Xanadu 220, contact ground 126, that's fine.
126, Xanadu 220.
The all white Xanadu 220 in just arrived now as well. Coming in from Kuala Lumpur, their service from Malaysia, 330-300, vacating off there at Alpha 2 from Alpha. And full dirty configuration, spoilers deployed.
Quantum 648,
laps
wind
out.
320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 3 floods, clear to land.
Clear to land 34 left, Quantum 648.
Jeff L coming in from Fort Lauderdale. G'day, Jeff. How are you, mates? Nice to have you here, buddy. Welcome to the show. Ooh, Thai and Cafe, 36 minutes out. Thank you, Rach. Thank you so much. Plane Boys Down Under in the house. G'day, Plane Boys Down Under. Welcome to the SydSquad show. Thank you so much for your support. Pass on our regards to your family. Bailey, yes, the plan is to go to curfew, so we'll see how we go. Fingers crossed we can make it. Will you be here if we're here? Who's going all the way to curfew? Who's hanging out? Are we? What's the crowd numbers? Have we got a following? What's going on? Where are you all at? Let me know. Let me see the emojis. Come on, let's paint the chat. Can we break the chat? I know I'm being a bit cheeky. The moderators are getting nervous now. Yeah, China 787 lit up beautifully there by the apron lighting, I must say. Okay, so old mate misses. They're home in Canberra, back in Sydney in 2 weeks. There'll be a visit to Sheps Mound. Old mate said they'll be there or be square. So is that on a Thursday during the day, like in the morning? Does my memory serve me correct? Hello, Rosie. How are you there? Cal's going to be here. Ian's in all the way. Corey's in. Panjin. Hello, Panjin. Audleton Dubai's there as well. G'day. Maggie Lee. Hello. Brush it off. Joe the Snoop. Hello there. Charlie Hall. Hello, guys. Annette Logan, Shannon Flint, Mel Dale. Hey, Mel, how are you? Venus here. Pete Herbert. Hello, Pete. I missed you earlier. Jamie McFerrin can't stay. He's got to work in the morning. Oh, we'll catch you soon. If Charlie stays till curfew, I'll stay, Kate says. If Charlie stays, Kate Chidiak's going to stay till curfew. There's some love for you. Blue Dog, yes.
I've got news for you, Kate. I'm here till curfew.
Hello, Tracy B, Louise H, and Robert Shestanovich in the house. I'll get on you, Tim. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Hayden, as well there as well. Flights Aviation in the house. And Karen's going to be out the door a bit early. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Karen. No worries. You're forgiven, of course. We get a message now coming in from the Lundi Grafalo. Good morning from Cheshire in the UK. The wife is flying out of Manchester on Velocity, VS 109 to Atlanta soon.
Sorry, I've got to jump on this one. The Lundy Gruffalo. So that I remember having this conversation. I don't know him personally, but I remember the conversations. He's named himself after the Gruffalo, the children's book, but Lundy.
I know
Lundy,
that book.
Lundy Island is off the North Devon coast, which is my part of the UK. So it's funny that he's from both of my parts of the UK because he says good morning from Cheshire, which is where my dad's side of the family is from. But he's named after North Devon, and I'm from South Devon. So, G'day, Lundy Gruffalo. Good to see you.
Yes, thank you, mate. Appreciate that support. Nice to have your company here again on the SydSquad show, mate.
Sorry, I had to jump in on that one.
I reckon that was appropriate. Well done. Like it. And now we got Owen. Curfew, let's go. Get on you, Owen. And thank you, mate, for that cheeky message. Very kind indeed. Oh, geez, love it. Whoop. And now we're just watching Qantas 648, the service in from Perth, A330-200. Coming across. Thank you, B-Rad. Good on you, Martin Saxton's going to hang out with us all the way to the end. Love it. Oh, Ben Johnson's new here and loving the show. Good on you, Ben. Thank you, mate. Welcome to the SydSquad show. You're hanging out with Kurt and Charlie, and we're just out here in our own free time, just doing a bit of plane spotting from Sheps Mound at Sydney Airport. And we just love to film the planes and share it with everybody. And so this is the product of that. And hopefully you're enjoying the show. Good to hear it. Thank you, mate. And we've got a message now coming in from Joe Black. Good on you, Joe. He's gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Well done, Joe. On you, Joe. Thank you for your support, and congrats to all the newest members there have joined the SydSquad fan bam, courtesy of Joe in the house.
Absolutely.
What do we got? Engine glow there, Charlie?
There's a little bit. Look at that. There you go.
That is actually quite bright.
Absolutely. And Lundy Gruffalo's off to Lundy Island for a week on Saturday. Very good, mate.
Lundy Gruffalo.
I wonder if he's flying in. There is a small grass airstrip there as well, which I'd have liked to have gone to. But
now, a couple of memberships there. Matthew Hare, Andrew Gear, NET, Randy Calkins and Martin Sack. Well, there you go, Martin. You've been gifted a membership. How about that? Great timing. And, congrats to all the newest members. 1 month membership up there in the lodge with an invitation to return after the fact. Access to all the emojis so you can paint the chat and the members-only content from time to time. Now, for those new members that don't know, we actually put a members video up there for those of you up in the Uluru Lodge and the Sydney Harbour Suite. It was a behind-the-scenes video that we put together of the air-to-air flying, the helicopter live stream. It's available on the YouTube channel. If you're a member and you're signed in with that account that you're a member of SydSquad with, go back and have a geezer. If you're interested, go and check it out.
that was a great stream. I was so proud of you for that one.
Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Oh, it's very kind. Robert, if Kurt teases a curfew, you kind of have to go the distance. From the wind gripping video, he is a gladiator. Oh, jeez. Did you see that video, Charlie?
Which one was that?
On our Facebook page. The SydSquad social media team put a video up of Kurt getting blown away at runway 25. What?
Yeah, that was... yeah.
My goodness. My goodness. Goodness me.
Yeah, Kurt was horizontal.
That was my abort takeoff stance.
It actually looked like you were trying to stop everything from going with you.
Man, it was holding on for dear life kind of stuff. But that's what we do. They're the lengths we go. All right, ease up, Tiger.
There you go. That's what I was talking about earlier, the commitment.
Oh, now we'll wait for this thing to pass because he's super loud. Now it was about Tamora. Did I get a date from somebody there when Tamora is on?
I got one from BRAD. Warbirds down under 19th and 20th of this month, so it's only a couple of weeks away. I'm probably not going to get
this
down.
month, not October. It's of September, is it?
That's what he says.
Ah, okay. Can we confirm that?
Confirm that for us, BRAD.
Channel 174, have you seen it?
Yeah, let's confirm that actually, just in case.
Jet 36 in town.
The Lundi saying the sailing to Lundi was cancelled due to the wind, so they went on a helicopter.
A helicopter to Lundy wouldn't be the worst thing.
I'm hoping for the same, 7 minutes compared to 2 hours. Emma Moo has gone ahead and gifted 1 SydSquad membership. Good on you, Emma, and that's gone to Ravenous Aardvark. What a name.
Oh, look at that. B-Rad's other half. Emma Moo, B-Rad's other half.
Yes.
Well, thanks, Emma.
Thank you, Emma. Easy Tiger. Oh, October. So it's October. Tomorrow's October, B-Rad. Gotcha.
Oh, B-Rad.
The brains trust. Daryl Slaughter for the win.
Thank you, Daryl.
Careful there. Maybe we need to... That's all good. All good. Occupational health and safety hazard there. All right, FedEx making their way down Alpha for a full-length departure there for runway 34 left. Well done, Emma Moo. And, here we go. I've got a message coming in from Mason McEwen. My super chat didn't come up. Oh, Mason McEwen, let me have a look, my friend. You're there now. But did I miss an earlier one? Did I? If I did, I apologise. I certainly am not in the game of trying to miss them or missing them on purpose. So let me just give me a second here, and I'll Mason. Let me just have a look.
Yeah, 19th.
Oh, you are right. There it is. Bringing it up now, Mason. I did my engineering interview with QantasLink today, and I also have you found out yet about the Qantas Hangars tours? No, I haven't. I haven't inquired. But congrats to you regarding QantasLink. And was there an early indication about how things went, or you've got to wait a period of time? You'll have to let us know, Mason. And apologies for missing your earlier message.
Request yield perform for runway 07 to location.
Taxi 36, design heading left 230, line up runway 3 for left and line. Sun 301, have you seen any turn? Expect to vacate Alpha 2.
It's about to use Alpha 2.
So China Southern, I could hear, was on finals there. Right, so they're coming in very, very soon. Right, got it. Yeah, good on you, Mason. And thank you for that wonderful message. And good luck with QantasLink. But you'll have to let us know how you get on, because that's awesome. Well, I'm glad I found that message now. There we go. And Jikasam T's there. Welcome new members. Glad to be a member for quality and friendly for a quality and friendly team. Well, hello there, Jikasam. Thank you so much. Very kind message indeed. Oh yeah, Qantas 100 now has done the cheeky turnaround. Now they might be being towed off to a bay.
It's nice, isn't it? With the Hawaiian in the background there.
Yeah,
that's a nice view. Aloha.
It is. Thank you, Jikasam, for your 31 months on up the lodge there, man. That is quite an achievement, mate. Thank you so much. Craig B's in the house, and happy insert day here. It's been one of those weeks. Glad to be able to relax tonight with SydSquad. Whatever night it is.
Yeah.
Minor detail.
Ends in a Y.
Yes. Funny that. I'm sure there's a joke for that.
What is it? Days starting with T. Tuesday, Thursday, today, tomorrow, that a day, this a day.
Oh, right, there we go. On the data tags, China Southern, bottom left-hand corner of your screen, 301, coming in from Guangzhou, Boeing 787-9er. 1 mile to run at about 400 feet. And then Air China, the 787, is there down there with our FedEx friends. 2 heavy departures in sequence to come now, runway 34 left. And that's brilliant. Good on you, Craig B. Thank you for your support here tonight. Nice to have your company, and happy 14 months up there in the lodge. Well done. Well done there to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Message now coming in from Ocean Han, who I met the other day here at Sheps Mound. Again, he came up to say hello. Ocean Han, how are you, mate? Long time. Nice chatting the other night, and enjoy the show. No, it is going, Charlie. Where is it? Qantas 5 to Perth. There we go.
Now, what do we got here? This is that China Southern coming in. Just heard it there. Kurt's having a well-deserved break, so you've got to put up with my camera work for now, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. There's a 787 from China Southern in from Guangzhou.
Contact ground 126, decimal 5.
The spoiler's just been put away there. The flaps will start coming up as well as they clean the aircraft up. That's what they call it. Clean the aircraft up for its taxi into the bay at the international terminal. Get those passengers on their way shortly.
Qantas 42, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear line.
Quick name, runway 34 left, Qantas 482.
Buzzdog, how good does that Dreamer look under lights? You're not wrong. And here's another one as well. The Qantas 100 livery, Zulu November Juliet. As Kurt said, Qantas 5 off to Perth. And then Rome, I believe. Machino. You're watching SydSquad, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Charlie. I'm with Kurt tonight. He's just having a well-deserved break. So you've got me on the camera and the comms at the moment. So just give us a few moments, we'll get those super chats on when Kurt gets back. But hope you're enjoying the stream. If you haven't already, make sure that you click that thumbs up button and like the stream there today on YouTube. If you haven't already, and subscribe. Hit subscribe. It's completely free. It's the easiest way to support the channel. And of course, don't forget to follow on the socials. You've got SydSquad.au on Instagram, SydSquad on Facebook as well. And we haven't mentioned it tonight, but you have the opportunity to purchase the merch. You can purchase some SydSquad merchandise if you head to sydsquad.com.au and head over to the shop. You can get yourself t-shirts, jumpers, hoodies, jackets, coasters, mugs, stickers, all sorts of SydSquad merchandise, and then you can wear that, place it wherever you like, and all of the proceeds from the sales there on sydsquad.com.au, all of the proceeds go towards Little Wings. They go straight to Little Wings, which is a charity that only exists to transport sick, mainly children, from country areas of Australia to the main capital cities for their hospital appointments, mainly in the southeastern part of Australia. It's very much a worthy cause, so any purchase that you make on sydsquad.com.au, the proceeds go directly to Little Wings. We look at New Zealand 108. They're off to Auckland shortly, and it's all happening. Also got Qantas 482 here that's just arrived in from Melbourne. We're also just waiting for the Air China, I think it is. They sound like they're rocking and rolling down 3-4 left. So we'll prep the camera. They're on the roll.
Velocity 560, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34.
Here they go.
Qantas 550, ready?
Qantas 576 down.
Copy.
Air China 174 there, off to Beijing.
Air China 174, current departure. Roger, Air China 174, bye.
There we are. Like I say, hope you're enjoying the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Let us know in the chat if you're just tuning in where you're watching from. We've had viewers from the UK up there in Manchester. We've had the United States, Wisconsin, Canada, Australia, New Zealand. Love to hear where you guys are tuning in from. It's a worldwide community, the plane spotting community, and we love having your company here today. Now, earlier on, right at the top of the stream, we had the final departure from Australia of Captain Marco, UPS 747 captain, and a personal friend of all of ours here at SydSquad. And I'm sure that he'll appreciate being able to watch back both his arrival yesterday, streamed with Tim, and his departure today here with Kurt. Look at those purple windows. And a company.
CC 13, runway 3 for left, let's back.
Like it might be the MAX. It is the MAX. This is Virgin or Velocity 884 in from Melbourne. Oh, correction, the one going out was 884 to Melbourne. This is 560 that's come in from Perth. Alrighty, now let's see what we got going on at the freight end of the world. We've got the Qantas Freight A330 that's just appeared on, it looks like Bay 2, along with the Singapore Airlines Cargo 747. Looks like it's over there on Bay 4. See if we can catch up a little bit with the chat. I'll save the super chats for when Kurt is back, but I will say hello to a few people. G'day, Kate Chidiak, is still there. Yeah, I'm staying till Kurt for you, Kate. And Jenny S is in there. G'day, how you doing? Karen Glenn's in there. G'day, Karen. Rosie is in there. Robert, fabulous, Charlie. Well, I do try to be fabulous, ladies and gentlemen. Dennis McLeod, Charlie's the man. Oh, stop it. I'm going to get a big head. Alrighty, what we got? This sounds like the FedEx is on its way. There you go. Nice early rotation. They're off to Guangzhou as well.
FedEx CC13, correct departure.
There we go. Your mail is safely on its way. Maxwell, all the way out at Wentworthville. Oh, I drove past you on the way in then. Alrighty, so let's have a look at what's going on here in the cargo ramp. I might be able to talk a little bit about what's going on here. Singapore Airlines cargo, the 747 Sierra Foxtrot Mike. See the doors open there. Looks like they are getting ready to unload. Actually, it looks like the door's only just opening. So that aircraft is due out again a bit later on tonight. We'll come back to that in a minute because Qantas 5, which is the Sydney to Perth 100 livery, Zulu November Juliet, they are lined up on 3-4 left, and we don't want to miss that as they come past shortly. Maria's on board. G'day, Maria. Delphine, thank you for the show tonight, guys. Really appreciate it. Well, Delphine, we really appreciate it when people such as your good self tune in and enjoy what we do. So thank you for tuning in. And I'm sure that Kurt would echo those sentiments. There we go.
Okay, 3, back takeoff.
Oh, well done, Charlie.
Hey, he's back. Alrighty, I haven't done any super chats, so there might be a few to
yeah, for sure. We'll
catch up on.
Yeah, we'll go down in the chat and have a geezer.
This is a good illustration of something that's I've noticed happening in the last couple of years with 787s. They've left the gear down there for a little bit longer, for a bit of cooling there. Kurt's back on the camera now.
I'm leaving it alone.
Oh, yeah. A little bit of cooling there for the brakes just before they put the wheels up in the well. They will get them up shortly. But that's something that I've only noticed in the last probably 18 months to 2 years. A lot of the 787 operators have started doing is leaving the gear down a bit longer.
Hanging them out to dry, mate.
Hanging them out to dry, that's right.
Good job, Charlie. Good job,
thanks, mate.
Yeah, well
Appreciate
done.
it.
No, it's my pleasure. I was catching up with a few people here at Sheps Mound, and I really enjoy doing that. So thank you for your assistance, I should say. Yeah. Okay. So where are we? We've got a couple of messages that we can go through there, and let's have a geezer. Let's have a geezer. Hey, we'll set up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 24 months, mate. Happy anniversary to you. Auditon Dubai is also there. Good evening, all. What a great show. Just had a quick rewind to watch Captain Marco's final departure. Awesome. All the very best to Captain Marco. That's it. And, well, thank you, Auditon Dubai. 10 months in the lodge there for you. Well done. Wonderful support. Thank you, guys. Richard Bauer, hello there to Charlie and Kurt, watching the great show in Tennessee.
Hey.
Hello there, Richard. Flowers by Livia, watching from Mafra in Victoria. Hello there, Flowers by Livia. Sam Kite, I'm on Jetstar 825. I'll be on your side. I will do the shade wave.
Oh, okay. We'll keep an eye out for that.
825. Do you want to do the double check? JST 825 for Sam Kites. Maybe we might see Sam Kite do the old window shade. This is not the Jetstar aircraft. This is a Virgin Australia aircraft. Service 569 going to Perth this evening. Well lit up there indeed, actually.
Scheduled out at 8:45, so we've got a little bit of time yet for that one.
Well, Sam, give me another reminder closer to the fact. And we look forward to seeing your shade wave up and down. And in fact, if you've got a mobile phone, maybe you can get the light on and then wave that around about.
Just 956, line up runway 3 for left. Line up 3 for left at 9 up 56.
Adam Robinson giving some Charlie there some love on the camera work. Oh, how good is it? Golden Lego loving the stream. Keep it up. Thank you, Golden Lego. Appreciate that. Very kind. It's very kind indeed. Hello there, Maria. Welcome back, Panjin and Racing Sim Majors. Thank you, guys.
Ready to go behind that traffic.
Love it, love it, love it. And we got Micah joining us here. You from the mighty Taranaki in New Zealand. Love your work. Hello, Mike. Love your work. Thank you for the cheeky too. Very kind indeed. Nice to have your company.
Close 432, City Town.
Oh, look at this. This is a classic. Get your views in, ladies and gentlemen. Get your screenshots in, because these guys, I think, are being phased out in October of this year. So not long to go, and they're going to be all out the door. Sad, sad indeed. Another bittersweet moment. The Boeing 717s.
What's your 569, City Town?
Great looking aircraft. Great aircraft to fly on as well. I think it was Pat and Blake who were with me the other day here at Sheps Mound, said that they actually got on board a 717 just in the last couple of days and went down to Launceston. They basically flew the 717 down and then and basically got off and got back on and flew back up to Sydney. I mean, how good is that? That is plane spotting at its best. That is fantastic. Jetstar out the door, 9:56 service off to Cairns this evening. It's a destination of choice, isn't it? Fly to Cairns. Oh, I love a Cairns. I've been there many times before, and yeah, absolutely love it.
Kurt's just doing the rounds with the fans that show up here at Sheps Mound. Come and greet him. People are very keen for Kurt's autograph, and I don't blame them. Tell you what, paint the chat with Kurt. Can I have your autograph? So that when he comes back and reads it, see how many of them we can get.
Jetstar 526, wind 312 degrees, 10 knots, runway 3 below, good line.
Alrighty, we're looking at the Emirates A380 that's pushed back there. That's Emirates 417, 417. They're off to Dubai. Apparently that's the correct. But let's see. Oh, look at that, Retro Roo coming in, photo bombing us. Coming in from Melbourne is Qantas 472. Yeah, that was a nice little surprise there. Do love a special livery, and we've had the Qantas 100 livery and Retro Roo in the space of, well, what, in the last 10-15 minutes. We've had them both, haven't we? Now, let's see if we can get back round to our Emirates A380, which is what Kurt had it on before I chucked him out of the way. He won't be happy when he watches back, by the way, and realises I've made that request, but... Good work there, Annette Logan Francis. Oh, very good chat. I love it. Well done, SydSquadians. I love your work. Right, let's centre that A380 a bit better. Now, what have we got coming down here? We've got, this is Qantas 552. They're off to Brisbane, heading north. There you go, there they are. I'll keep the wide angle of Emirates because we've also got Jetstar 526. There's an A320 coming in from Melbourne as well. They're just vacating here. Coming in screen now. There we go. Now, don't let us forget, ladies and gentlemen, if someone wants to set an alarm for about 8:45, that's when we're going to have the Jetstar 825. That's when they'll be pushing back. So it'll probably be a few minutes after that that we're looking out for. I can't remember the name on board, but Kurt will do that in between signing your autographs. See how they're getting on over there at freight there with the Singapore cargo. There you go. You can see some items coming off the aircraft now, and also just to the right of screen there, you got the Qantas Freight A330. And what have we got here? There they are. Look at those purple windows. That's Velocity 569 there off to Perth. Bit of engine glow, maybe. Just a little bit. There you go. See, that's the beauty, ladies and gentlemen, that no one wants my autograph, so I can take over the camera and the comms when people want Kurt's attention. Now, Emirates is on the move. Emirates 417. So let's bring our attention back to there. Let's see if we can get it to focus. Come on, Charlie, you're failing. There we go. There we go, those lovely scimitar wing tips. Winglets, that's the word I'm looking for. Seki says Captain Marco's just over Townsville now, so he's just leaving Australia.
Wind 310 degrees, 10. Here's the other one. Course 148, contact ground 126 as the fine. 165,
Oh, stop it. Oh, Muzdog, you're too kind. Can you have an autograph? Charlie's got a Channel 9 sports announcer. You can see that the time there is 2020. We're yet to get another 2 there for 22:22. That's in a couple of hours' time, just before curfew. Marvellous. Now, international 737 ops there. That's Qantas 148 just coming in from Auckland.
Gate left on Golf, Cathay 139.
I got Scoot in the background there. A couple of there you go. There's the Singaporean operators. You've got Singapore Airlines there on the right and Scoot there on the left as we look. There you go. So this is the Emirates A380 that came in just a little bit earlier. And the Emirates that's outbound is back with it. Kurt, you're back with us.
I'm back.
How are those autograph hunters, mate?
Oh, mate, look, Rosie Guy wants me to sign her autograph on a boarding pass, please. Good on you, Rosie. I can do that, you cheeky devil. Wow, that's a good shot, actually, Charlie. You've just landed on nicely there. That's brilliant.
Yeah, I got those light poles. Nice.
Yeah. I love it. Well, you keep on doing that. You just keep on doing that, would you? There are a couple of messages there in the chat that I want to get to, so let me work out. I think I might have done Mike's, but let me just bring that one up again. From the mighty Taranaki in New Zealand. Love you. I think I did do Mike's as well. Multi-Civil, however, is in the house. Hello there, Multi-Civil. Long time, and I hope you're well. Good on you, Multi-Civil. It has been a long time, mate, but hopefully you're well as well. And a very generous contribution to the show there as well, mate. Thank you for dropping in the fiver. Very, very kind indeed. Matthew Murphy is there, and thanks for the stream. Best channel on YouTube.
Hang on. We've got to do this.
And good on you there, Matthew Murphy. Thank you, mates. Well, look, good thing it's not a competition, but I do appreciate that, mate. Well done. Wow, the Cathay A350 one of my favourites, actually. And very nice to see them just coming in as well. And now we've got our Emirates friends taxiing out now on Alpha. Good on you, Matthew. And that's 13 months for you up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. And very, very wonderful support. What have we got here? We've got Aviator Aaron in the house now. Dropping in an 8 saying, "G'day, Kurt, Charlie, and the SydSquad team. And I hope you're all well. I'm on China Southern 30 tonight, seat 42 Alpha." Right, well, we're going to have to keep an eye out for 42 Alpha. How about that? And... good on you there, Aaron. Thank you, mates. Oh, message now coming in from Henrietta Karen. Can I get an autograph selfie, Kurt? Calm down. Oh, my goodness.
There's a few people after your autograph, mate.
Oh, that's very kind. It's not very famous. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for your support there. Good on you, Henrietta. Thank you, mate, for the 5. Very generous indeed, of course. Richard Bauer, Charlie and Kurt, may I have your autograph? Oh, there you go. Stop it. Stop it, Richard. Don't give anyone any ideas.
I think he's starting to get it now.
Stephen Cousins up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello, mate. How are you? Oh, jeez. Happy anniversary there. 2 months. Emma White. What did you start while I was away?
Oh, there you go. He's tweaked.
What did you say? What have you got, Emma? Emma wants the autograph too now. What's going on? And Carolyn saying Launceston, not Launceston. Oh, that's up for debate,
you know
isn't
what?
it?
I'm going to counter that, Carolyn, because you're all wrong. Because Launceston in...
it's not Launceston.
No. Launceston in Tasmania is named after a town in Cornwall, very close to where I'm from in the UK, which is pronounced Lanston.
Lanston, yes. We always seem to say that on the show, Lanston.
Well, that's how it's pronounced in Cornwall. Yes, I'm fully aware in Tassie it's Launceston. But I remember the first time I came to Australia and I heard that. What are you talking about?
What's with the U then? And the A? How do you get AU? How do you get on from...
because apparently back in Doomsday or whenever it was, the town was known as Lanson.
Yeah, but how do you get Launceston? Like Launceston?
Oh, who knows?
From Lawn, from LAU. I don't get it. Well, look, I'll go with Carolyn there. She lives there, so... I don't want to fight.
No.
We're not here to fight.
Yeah, I've probably offended her now by saying you're all wrong. So you know best, Carolyn. You live there. It's your town.
It's all good. It's all good. Timmy Pye in the house. Hello there, Timmy Pye. Keep up the awesome work, gentlemen. How good is Oscar Piastri going to be future world champ? Maybe.
Hopefully.
Maybe.
I'd love to see another Australian world champ. I'm massive on Formula 1, as you know.
Yeah, go the orange fire there, the McLarens. Mate, look, maybe. Another great Aussie driver. Well, yeah, Timmy Pye. Well done, mate. And happy anniversary to you. 18 months there in the lodge. Well done. Hey, G-Rad-E, new T-shirt designed for Kurt fans. Listen to that spool. Listen to that spool, he says. Goodness me. Do I say that? Do I really say that? Oh, God. We should roll out the Kurtisms. Has anyone been playing at home the old Kurtisms? Has anyone been playing? Does anyone know what Kurt's talking about? We've got the Thai Airways that just rolled in. They vacated Alpha there on Alpha 2, making their way to the gate. They won't be out tonight. They'll be out tomorrow on Tim's stream, likely. Might be able to feature them, I think. And good on you, G-Rad-E. Thank you, mate. Nice to have your company on the SydSquad show, buddy. And, we got Rob E. Games is there as well, Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello, mate. Happy anniversary there to you. 4 months. Well done. Now, what did Charlie do? What did you do, Charlie? What did you do? You broke the show, mate.
No, I may have cheekily said people in the chat should ask you for an autograph. And
come on, man.
It took off. So I'm in trouble now, Les. He's not going to invite me back now. And the beauty of that no one wants my autograph is that when you do go and sign those autographs, I can take over the camera.
Yeah, I know you enjoy that though, Charlie. and it is good because you're good at it as well. So it makes life easy. It's actually
I'm adequate.
It's good. It allows me to say hello to people in the background, which I love to do. So it's fantastic.
No, I gave you a bit of a break because, like I said, you do such good. Like you and Tim, you do such a good job manning the camera, manning the chat, doing the commentary all at the same time, and people inevitably with over 100,000 followers, people inevitably want to, come and say hi to you in person. So.
And get my autograph.
That's right. Get your autograph.
Right.
So it's nice to be able to sort of keep the show going.
I know where this is going.
What do you mean?
I'm joking.
Yes, all right. I want your autograph.
It's 417.
Oh, jeez.
Line at runway 3 for left.
Actually, and for those of you who don't know, we did actually have Charlie on the camera doing a bit of work over in the Gold Coast, actually on the air show.
Yeah, I was trying to be secretive about it at the time, but you kept telling people I was on the camera.
No, but it was good because
it was good fun.
It was a good crew of us up there, and it was all a lot of fun together. So really enjoyed it. Fantastic.
It was really good, and I'm so happy to have been up there with you guys. It was great. And good to have Dougie and Stocko up there as well, and stream with Matt as well.
Full compliment.
If I'm just waiting for you to get closer.
Right, now, here we go. Oh, we got Rob Air Games. Hang on, let me just change that. Stephen Cousins, you cheeky devil. I can give you my autograph, Kurt. Mate, I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. And then I'll pass it off as mine when I hand it on. Good on you, Steve. Thank you, mate, you cheeky devil. Nathan Markovsky. Charlie, if you're a big F1, and I presume other motorsports fan, I have one for you on Spotify, Mako's Motorsport Show.
I have to be honest, I'm huge on Formula One, always have been, grew up near Silverstone, that sort of thing. Other motorsports, other than maybe Bathurst, I don't really watch too much other motorsport. But I'll certainly make a note of that. Mako's Motorsport Show?
Yeah, Mako's Motorsport.
Years ago, a couple of friends and I, we used to do a motorsport podcast, Flash and the Fat Stick. That was that was years ago, over a decade ago. That was good fun. So, I'll check it out.
Oh, yeah, good on you, Nate. Cheers, mate. Right, okay, this is getting out of hand now. This is just getting out of hand. There it is. Chris, mate, hey, Kurt, can you autograph the Krispy Kreme box for Little Wings? I don't know. It's not going to get you much money, mate. But yes, of course I can, for sure. For sure, indeed, Chris, you cheeky devil. You'll keep. I know B-Raid's there in the background loving every minute of this. People can't be trusted when I leave the show in their hands. I see what's going on. Emirates out the door. Here we go. Emirates 417 to Dubai at the A380. A little bit of engine glow there on the inboard. You can see.
Just a hint, isn't there?
Johnny Logan getting in on the party now. We are now expecting signed merchandise. Charlie, what have you done, mate?
Hey,
that's a good idea, actually.
I just had Little Wings in mind. That's all it was.
Of course. We love our charity partners of choice, Little Wings. That's a good one, Johnny. How are you and Annette doing? Hopefully you're well. Thank you for dropping in the cheeky 5. Thank you, mates. Well, that's the first of the A380s, first of 3, I believe, out the door tonight. That's off to Dubai. Still got one to come to Dubai, and then the Super Q as well, round the back on the northern end of the apron, just there in shot now, alongside a couple of other international aircraft that have still got to go out tonight. Although the Thai will be staying. Trevor Sampson's out the door. He's got dinner to go to. Good on you, Trev. Thank you, mates. Francis reckons he's got to send his hoodie back to get it signed.
A signed
Oh my
hoodie.
goodness, what's going on? Jeez. Take a Sharpie to SydSquad stream and get your merch signed. Oh, gosh, what's going on here?
I've started something, haven't I?
Oh,
Sorry.
you have. That's okay. You can finish it. Amelia Briscoe, Ravustas is the ultimate Curtism. Yes, I think Ravustas is actually on the list. There it is, right there.
There you go. 2 in, 4 down. Next to custard
How
duck.
many? That's a general one. Grain. Well, we haven't had the grain. There's. I'm not going to say them because somebody might be playing at home. So I don't want to.
Good go, Kurt Babb. Not today.
I know. We haven't actually said that one for a while either.
We've said the SydSquad corporate jet.
We
said
have.
engine glow.
Yes.
I've said paint the jet.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have.
Yeah, we have.
Curfew, yeah, we're off there.
Yeah, we are. We've
I've
said
definitely said far out.
We said the iPhone 15 Pro Maxibon Plus edition, Ultima edition. Yeah,
We've definitely said Tim Tams.
we have.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Ring a
We've had
ding
that
ding.
one.
We've had that one. There's a couple there. Yeah, the list is.
Yeah.
You can easily knock off a couple off that list.
I'm surprised that we haven't had that one.
No, and it came in. It came in.
I was waiting for it.
I don't know why we didn't feature that one.
I was waiting for the graphic. I was waiting for it all.
You can go and grab your copy of the Curtisms if you're that way inclined. It's on our webpage, sydsquad.com.au/FAQ, and it's at the bottom, at the very bottom. It's a PDF if you really want.
Now, meanwhile, this is Jetstar 766. They're off to Adelaide.
I can sign that for you if you like.
Yeah, Kurt signed Curtism's bingo card. How good.
Maybe I might just put the signature on it and make it a special edition download. Oh my
You're
dear.
in ideas, man,
Oh
Kurt.
my dear. Hello, mate.
Oh, hello. Yeah, hello. You're live on SydSquad.
It's brilliant. Right, that breeze picked up coming in from the north a little bit there. 326 now at 11 knots is what we're indicating here.
Hey, you can't blame me for that one like you could in the Gold Coast. I didn't say a word.
Oh, jeez. Right, Qatari's popped up, pushing back. That's Qantas 25 there, and there is our Qatari friends. Well, another A380 coming our way. Fantastic. Fantastic. Sean's in the house. And I'll be the first to come and get that autograph. you can try.
I reckon the queue's already started, I think. So.
Yeah, it's all the way down the hill here at the Sheps Mountain. Oh my goodness. COD Gamers there in the chat. Hello, mates. Yeah, Captain Marco's gone. Yeah, he went about 6:25 p.m. tonight. Go and check it out. Ashley wanted to know, was Stocko allowed on the plane to San Francisco? He sure was. He's on his way. Wow, get a load of this. Alderton has gone ahead and gifted 10 SydSquad memberships. Wow, Weezers. Who we got? We got Karen, Sam, Kite. There you go, Sam. You pick one up. Matilda P, Ms. Veritatis, Camo, George Gregory Toomey, Reef Robson. G'day, Reefer. You pick one up. Robert Rossell, AC, Ivy Gold, 67. Well, congratulations to all the newest members here at SydSquad. Make sure you go and give Alderton some love there in the chat. 1 month access to the Uluru Lodge with an invitation to return, of course. Access to the emojis and the members-only content as well. Get amongst it. Thank you, Alderton. Very kind gesture and quite the contribution as well. Very much appreciated here on the show today at SydSquad. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Another Link Airways 340 out the door. Service Velocity 672 to Canberra, down to the nation's capital this evening. Love it. Right, so 2 heavies now coming out to play. We got the Qatari there, the Super Q, and they have pushed back. Tug has disconnected, expecting them to be under their own power in a moment's time, and coming out to play full-length departure down there, 3-4 left, making their way down Alpha to the southern end of the field. COD Gamer, Captain Marco was at the start of the live show today.
49, Tablet, 49, Sydney Town.
Simon Robinson is enjoying the late night stream. Good on you, Simon. Thank you for your support here tonight. Appreciate that.
672,
Denny P is in the house. Can you autograph a packet of Tim Tams for me?
Oh, probably.
Speaking of which, we've got some Tim Tams. Big shout out to Callum, who's here, who dropped in a couple of. Big shout out to Callum. He's dropped in a couple of Tim Tams. Yes. Oh, Denny, that's cheeky. I do like it. That's quite good thinking. It's quite clever. I like that. That's clever.
Get Tim to autograph
that's
the Tim
clever.
Tams.
I do like that.
They can just trace the word Tim.
Greg's in the house. Hello, Greg. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Well done, mate. Thank you so much. Graham Bannon, Bathurst boy here living in Ireland, lads. Love the show. Cures the homesickness. Oh, that's awesome. Good on you, Graham. Thank you, mate, for your support here tonight. And I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well indeed, mate. Nicholas is there saying hi, Kurt, mods and everyone. G'day, Nicholas. How are you there? Appreciate your support on the live show. Wow, the homesickness. It's a real deal. And Jenny B saying for a hot minute at takeoff, Captain Marco's flight was the #1 viewed on flight radar. Yeah. We managed to climb that hill, didn't we? We climbed that hill as a team together. We achieved it and accomplished it.
We're going from number 8 to number 1 in the space of about 2 minutes.
Yeah, how good was that?
Really good.
Yeah, it's just a feel good. It's a feel good moment, really. That's what I loved it. Great teamwork. Robert wants signed Little Wings t-shirts. Look out. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, Simon Robertson. Yeah, time for the A380s. We had one out the door. This is the second one out tonight. We have one more after this out, and then we have one more still in after that. So lots to go. Don't go anywhere. Hey, Kurt, I think you met my brother-in-law, Hayden, today doing some photography work for Sydney Airport. Love your work, mate. Oh. Hello, Luke. How are you, mate?
That's 608, Sydney Town.
I may have. Is Hayden here? Sam Kite, go into flight mode, guys. See you soon. Jetstar 825.
Yes. Yeah.
Have they passed?
No, there was 2045 pushback.
Do we know what... So he's on this left-hand side, but we don't know what seat number. He's just going to
do the window shade or
the window shade.
The
hopefully they've got the lights on inside Jetstar. Jetsstars are normally pretty dark when they come past here at Sheps Mound, so I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see.
I'll keep an eye out on the radar, and as soon as it's on the move, I'll let you know. Qantas 25 is on the move as well, off to Hanada. They're taxiing down Alpha. They're out of sight for us right now. We're looking at the Qatar A380, which is also going to be on the move very shortly.
We were, and I was just, I went looking for the Qantas, but it went too quick. Saw it quickly on the pushback, but I got you, Graham. Thanks, mate. Right, I did see a message there coming in from Dhruv. There he is. Hello, Dhruv. And hello, wow, 14 months. Celebrate my birthday on the 7th of September. Would love a birthday wish. What's your birthday wish, Dhruv? You should have already said it. you had the floor. You had the floor, Dhruv. What's your birthday wish?
Might be an autograph.
Oh, goodness me. That was good, Charlie. That was real good. That was clever.
Team Global Express, they're on the way. They've just arrived from Darwin. Just been blocked out by the Jetstar 419 coming from Gold Coast. Trying to keep you fully aware of all the happenings here at Sydney Airport. You're watching SydSquad with the host with the most. That's Kurt. And some Herbert that decided to join in. My name's Charlie.
Right, now, Kate Chidiak has joined the scene. And I've got to say for Drew, 14 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite, that's amazing support, mate, by the way. Thank you very much. And the Kate Chidiak now, our dear, the stares of people taxiing by is killing me. I suppose we catch them in their most sort of I don't know, what do you say, vulnerable or mundane state. They're when you're on a plane and you're just taxiing out to the runway, like, where's your mind at, right? You just, I don't know, for me, I'm pretty relaxed. Either I've got my eyes closed because I've passed out, or which has happened recently.
I'll be totally honest. Last couple of years, if I've been flying out of Sydney, if we're taxiing out, I'm looking for you. I'm looking out for people on the mound and anyone with cameras so I can wave. I got a photo here.
I would normally know, though. I would normally know if you're going out.
I'd normally know if you were out here streaming as well. But I mean, people like you out here with the cameras and things like that. I got a photo of my mother-in-law waving in the window of a Jetstar plane here like a couple of years ago as well. But just while we were talking about Kate.
Thank you. We'll do Kate at the end of the show. No problem. I don't know. I went. That's right. I went to the Gold Coast with you.
Yeah, same flight.
And I couldn't see you from my vantage where I was in the cabin. But
can't elaborate much further than that, unfortunately.
But I think because we had one of the longest taxis. Remember, we went out from Bay 3.
Yeah, Bay 3 out to 16 left.
Oh, it was 16. Okay, no, if we were going 3-4 right, it would have been even longer. But it was down to 16 left. And now I think it took ages for us to get pushed back. And then when we started,
I was
half asleep. I was sleeping by the time we came past Shep's Mound.
What happened is that we pushed back, and then another aircraft would push back off. I think it was probably Bay 7 or 8,
which held us.
And then they were waiting for a 787, which was under tow to go into the jet base. Yes. And then they were waiting for a Q400 to get out of the way. So, we had a bit of a delay. We pushed back and just sat there for a few minutes before we moved.
It was like I had the seat next to me. It was empty, and like I was relaxed, and it was just that hum because there was a lot of build up for both of us getting to that flight. In the lead up that day, busy, obviously still packing, getting stuff ready, rushing, getting to the airport, and then going all the gear, baggage, all that sort of stuff. By the time we got on the plane, I was just cooked, and it was great to relax. And we pushed back, and then it felt like we were just sitting there for ages. And I think just the monotone of the engines were on, just sitting there, and it was comfortable. The right temperature, whatever. I was just in my zone. Nice. I was in the zone. So going back to seeing people passing Shep's Mound here, looking into the view, it doesn't surprise me if people are just checked out.
This will be our what's this, minus 25. There you go, off to Canada.
Yeah, wow, Weezers. Engine glow there, look at that. I'll tell you what, tonight they are putting it on. Oh, a little bit of spit coming out of the back there too.
Bit of brake dust, mate. Oh no, I have the engines. Yeah, okay. Yep.
125, but that's fine.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised catching people when they've already kind of checked out a bit, because you know what to expect on a flight. You've got, I don't know what, if you're going out on a domestic service, a minimum 1 hour to go.
Yeah.
So you've got downtime really.
And times change these days as well. That in terms of communication on board. So I remember a few years ago when my parents came over for our wedding, and I hadn't had any communication with my parents from once they left Manchester until they landed here. And my dad was flashing his torch. They landed on the Emirates A380, and I was watching right here from the mound, flashing his light, and I got it on the video.
No way.
And I didn't know it was him until he came off and said that was me flashing the light.
That's funny.
And then we checked the footage and we got it.
Do you know what else? It is also a great opportunity to just socially disconnect. You know what I mean? Like, you've got an hour minimum. If you're going to Brizzy, it's an hour. You're going to Gold Coast, it's an hour. You're going to Melbourne, it's an hour. You're going to Adelaide, it's an hour and 50. You're going to Perth, it's 4 hours at best. It's just an opportunity just to disconnect, right?
Oh, yeah.
And just to, have a breather. Because in this day and age, social media, mobile phones, tablets, there are screens in front of our faces all day, every day. It's just sometimes good to just disconnect.
100%.
And
could not agree more.
I reckon that there are, and I know that there are a lot of people that just take an opportunity when you're on board a flight just to unplug and...
having said that, don't disconnect right now. Stay with us till the end of the stream.
Don't say that. We'll probably jinx the live show. My goodness. Goodness me. Oh, look, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, you are hanging out with the SydSquad show here tonight. It's Kurt on the camera. I've got special guest Charlie with me, Cargo Charlie, as we like to colloquially refer to him as, formerly Cargo Charlie. Yes, you love it. That's how people know you. And we are the Sid Squad Fan Bam here tonight. We're bringing you the live plane spotting coverage down under here at Sydney Airport. We're positioned at Sheps Mound here today, which is a very popular plane spotting location abeam the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. And we're just taking in all the sights and the sounds that we can see here coming into our camera from this vantage. And we are more than happy to be out here tonight sharing all of the action with you. And should be out here tonight for the foreseeable future, at least up until about 11 p.m. Hopefully we make it all that way. And yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. So don't get anywhere. You've just tuned in at a good time. If you're here for the first time, don't forget to consider subscribing to the Sid Squad YouTube channel. It is the freest way to support us here. And also one piece of homework for everybody on the live show is, if you haven't already, don't forget to hit the like button. Smash that like button. A great way to build the aviation community here, and it's also free to do. Great indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage here tonight. A great start to the show, of course, with Captain Marco, a very good personal friend of the channel, of course, departing a little bit earlier on tonight, about 6:25. And bittersweet moment. Personal friend of the show, and sort of like a famous name on the show as well. And great to be able to feature. Him out the door for his final rotation through Sydney. Landed yesterday on Tim's show, and we had quite the contingent of Sid Squad support out there to welcome him in. So it was Tim out there and Charlie, and I popped my head in a little bit to grab some of those photos, which are now featured on the Sid Squad Facebook page. You can go and check them out. And a great little evening spent with him overnight for dinner, and well wishes for him onwards and upwards as he moves towards retirement after a 37-year career flying aircraft, and wrapping up the career coming up in October with UPS there in Louisville. What a great man, and much respect to him. And obviously all of his crew that he always flies in with, because not only do we go out and meet Captain Marco, but we always meet most of his crew when he's flying as well. The FO and the second officer generally come out and hang out with us as well, and it's always a great night. Lots of laughs, lots of stories, lots of banter, and as you can imagine, of course. Another Team Global Express, the second one in for this evening. And you can see the other one there in the background in the overexposed apron lighting, of course. And so these you can expect to be departing tonight as well on the Sid Squad show. Thursday's a great show for freighter movements. We take it all the way through till 11 p.m. as you got there. The Qantas Freight A330 in the background on Bay 1 as well. So a great night of freighter movements coming up here. Beautiful conditions out here. Current winds 326 coming in from the north, 10 knots, keeping the movements on runway 34 left and 34 right for your viewing action all night here tonight. And so that is landings coming in over the bay. We can't see the touchdowns, of course. For those of you familiar with the location that we're plane spotting from, you'd know for sure that there's a tree line there that prevents us from seeing all the way down the far end of the runway. But we'll actually get to enjoy all of the departures. And on a night show, when we build up to our hour of power, it's what we love to see out here, and great to be able to also be out here amongst like-minded plane spotters who love coming out here to Sheps Mound to see all the action. So if you're local, here's a really good spot to see the planes. And you never know, you might bump into Sid Squad and get an autograph if you're lucky. Oh, my goodness. Right, Qatari, Super Q down there at Alpha 6. Not long to go. They'll be going around the corner. And I think that might have been them getting their clearance for takeoff. We'll have a listen. And we'll have a look. We'll have a listen and we'll have a look. Do all of that. You back with me, Charlie?
Yeah, my camera's broke.
It did it?
Yeah, it's busted.
Oh, no. Okay. I did see or hear something, and I wasn't sure what happened, but now I know.
Yeah, my camera was on a tripod. I had it there earlier on, and a gust of wind has just blown it over and really done a number on it. So I've put it away in the bag, and I'll have to assess the damage and try and get it repaired. But anyway, that's on with the stream. Yeah. Oh man. Do you know that has happened to me? It was. Do you know? Actually, I was out here. It was not on this mound, but it was on that mound, on the other Sheps Mound. I'll tell you a story. Back in 2017, when Sheps Mound was being redeveloped, and I was commissioned to do all the filming and the photography of the construction of Sheps Mound, and I had a time lapse running on the other mound, and same thing. I went and sat in the car because it was quite windy, and it was on that particular day I forgot to sandbag like the tripod, and a gust of wind came, and I returned to see that the camera obviously was on its side, very much like yours was just a moment ago. Yeah. And it was one of my favourite lenses was ruined. It was the 8 to 16 mil. It was an APS-C lens, really wide lens, Sigma 8 to 16 mil. For any of the photographers out there would know, an 8 to 16 millimeter lens is, it's a good lens, right? It's a good focal length. And I was devastated. Obviously, insurance and all that sort of stuff helped me out, but it was just like, the inconvenience and the... Yeah. I'm not going to be taking any photos for a while, but no. So I'm feeling your pain, mate. The only time I've had pain like that, and we'll just capture this. What's this? This is artillery. I'll tell you in a minute. People that you might know. I had Bernie Proctor's camera body, that is, and Lee Gatlin, my good friend Lee Gatlin. I had one of his lenses, and I was down with my parents and got to my cousin's place, and picked my bag up out of the car, and then heard a smash, and I went, "Oh no, what was that?" And it was Lee's lens had fallen out of the bag, which had been opened, probably by me, and it landed on a brick. And I was furious for the rest of the day, and I called Lee and I told him what had happened, and full credit to Lee. He said, "Don't worry, mate, it's okay." He said, "I know you wouldn't have been messing around with it." He said, if it was anyone else, he said he would have been really angry, but he said he knows that I'm not the kind of guy that messes around with that sort of stuff, and that I'd get it done whenever, and I got it repaired. I actually still have that lens. He doesn't want it back. I've tried to return it to him several times. He retains ownership of it, but he won't let me give it back to him because he doesn't use it. But you'll sort yourself out. You'll get it sorted. I know. I'll be reading through some insurance paperwork. That's for sure. Yeah. Look, just try not to think about it. I know right now it's raw, but oh my goodness, camera raw. That's right. You can't do that, mate. You can do that actually. I will process that in my own time. Don't make me laugh at your expense. Hey, I made the joke. I know, that's hilarious. That's why I can't help myself. No. I'm determined to enjoy the rest of the stream. I'm not going to let an unfortunate incident like that ruin the evening, because we've had a great evening, and tonight's stream is about Captain Marco, not about my camera. Look, there you go. Yes, a lot of people there talk. I do remember when you could park your car up here on Sheps Mound. Yeah. Yes. Those were the days. A little bit different now, but used to stand on the roof of Bernie's car just to get that elevation. Oh, goodness me. Right, a couple of messages now to roll through on the show. Mark Chapman there. Hello, Kurt Charlie. Just got home from work. Hey. Sure I've missed heaps, but happy I made it home in time for the hour of power. I know what you mean by the hop there, Mark. I know what you mean. I got you, mate. Yes, and there's a good emoji in the chat for the hour of power, actually. Hello, Mark, and thank you, mate, for your kind message, and thank you for being here tonight. Appreciate your support, mate. Well done.
Heather Easton is there, and I just tuned in from the start. Great music for pushing for pushback, stunning sunset, sparkling moon, satellites, the 748, Captain Marco, the shining torch at 1806, pure magic. Thanks, Kurt, Charlie, and Captain Marco. Wow, that's a good synopsis from the show tonight there.
Thank
from
you,
Heather. Lovely, Heather. Thank you so much. Wow. The highlights package is wrapped up right there in one message. That's brilliant. Or is it? Because there's still more to come. Good on you, Heather. Thank you so much. And Plain Pete, evening, Kurt, Wingman, and awesome members. Hello, Pete. Again, how are you, mates? Nice to have your company as always, mate. It's even nicer when I can put a face to the name as well. Met Pete up there on the Gold Coast. So good on you, Pete. And thank you for being back here again and dropping in the super chat tonight. Josh is out now here saying 18 months of sheer joy. Been away for a bit, Kurt, but good to be back with you. Quality peeps. Take care and keep the engines glowing. Good on you, Josh. Oh, mate. Well, you know, Daniel keeps us in check, mate, so I feel like we're in good company when your brother's in town anyway. So good on you, Josh. And thank you, mate. And looks like you got a good catch there on your profile picture there. Good on you, mate. And JV, Teagues and Jay tuning in from Canberra. Well, hello there, Teagues and Jay tuning in from Canberra. How are you? How are you guys? Thanks for hanging out with us here today at SydSquad at Sydney Airport. I really appreciate your company, guys, and thanks for dropping in that 3 down there from the nation's capital. And that's awesome. Lovely to have you guys on the show tonight. Thanks for joining us here. Right, Singapore Airlines. Is this either off to Auckland or Melbourne? It's going to Melbourne, which is fantastic. And which is great because we're expecting quite a short takeoff roll here tonight, so we're going to keep our eye out for that. Should be up and at 'em really early. Amelia's back. Correction to the super chat I sent earlier. I'm in Sydney via Dallas early next month just to get Kurt's autographs. Righto.
Vacated at Bravo 9, thanks. Let me know when you have it assured. There will be traffic to cross ahead. The wind is 300 degrees 10 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear to land now. Vacated at Bravo 9, Roger.
Right. Yeah, good on you, Amelia. Look, just let us know. Let us know a little bit closer, and we'll arrange something. Francis Waite is there. New theme song autographed by Def Leppard. You guys will keep, I tell you. You guys will keep.
783, contact departure.
Thank you, Francis. Samuel's there in the house. Not much, but this will hopefully help with the camera. Thanks for the stream, boys. Cheers. Oh, good on you, Sammy. Look, don't, please don't feel obliged in any way at all, guys. Look, Charlie will sort it out. Fear not. He will get it sorted out. Don't. We're all good. We're all good.
No one was hurt. I will be fine. Thank you, though. Thank you all for your very generous thoughts. But don't worry about that.
Nick T, hello, mate. Dropping in a 4. Hey, Nick, how are you there? Thank you very much, mate. Good on you, Nick. Oh, Shirley Burney's here. Hello there, Shirley. How are you there, my dear? Good Thursday evening in Sydney from Thursday morning here in Montgomery. It's finally starting to cool off here. Rain and cooler temps coming here. Wow, good on you, Shirley. And I've got to say, happy 23 months in the lodge, 1 to go, and then you've cracked 2 years. Well done.
Tasman 1, thanks for that. And as you vacate, ground is 1.
Well done, Shirley.
7, good night.
17.
Nice. the Tasman, there we go, just coming through now as well. Tasman 1 vacating off there to the right because it's going to make its way to the northern end of the field on the eastern side tonight. It's going to the hot dog stand. Join all these friends down there at the hot dog stand.
Star 988, runway 3 for left, takeoff.
Runway 3 for left, please take off. 988. Sydney Town, good evening, quarter 749 already.
Quarter 749, Sydney Town.
Wow, the Singapore Airlines is spending a fair bit of time just stationary down there at the moment after pushback. Interesting to see what they get up to.
The ground crew was just walking away there, so hopefully not too much longer and it'll be on its way.
Jetstar 988 service off to Perth. A little bit of engine glow in there as well for your viewing pleasure.
Corner 749,
wow,
runway
look at
3 for
that.
left, takeoff.
Takeoff 3 for left, corner 749.
Jetstar 988, contact departures, good day.
Now, what was that aircraft? It was Jetstar 5 something, was it, Charlie? Do you remember?
825.
825. Have we missed them?
Hopefully not, because they should have pushed back maybe 10 minutes ago.
I can't see
I haven't
825.
seen it come up.
We might have to do a quick Google check on that. We might have missed them, I guess. Yeah, let me just do a quick thing here. What is it? JST 825. This doesn't make sense. Is this an inbound flight? This is coming Brisbane to Sydney. Jetstar 825 is Brisbane to Sydney. No, I don't know if that was the right flight number. Maybe we've got that wrong.
Double check if someone can remember. Who was it that was on board?
Well, this I can't remember now.
Yeah. I thought it was 825. I might be wrong.
Okay, there we go.
We'll keep an eye on that one as well if it's inbound.
Hey, Dino! Just scroll back and watch Captain Marco's departure. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you, Dean. Oh, thanks, mate. And what a great way to start the show, eh? How good was that? Good on you, Dean. Nice to have your company here tonight, mate. And thank you for the $5. Very generous of you indeed. And great to see you here tonight, Dean. Thank you, mate. And David Metcalf is here. Chelsea's and Jess are massive fans. Great stuff. Hello, David. Hello to Chelsea. And hello there to Jess as well. And appreciate all of you guys tuning into the show tonight. And thank you, David, for letting me know. Well done, mate. Qantas 737 now. This is Qantas 749 departing. Service going to Adelaide tonight. There we go. And the 717 now under its own steam, starting to make its way up here on Alpha.
747.
What did I say?
71.
Oh, 71.
Yes,
oh, my goodness. All right, there we go. The day's getting on. 747, apologies. G-Radi's back. Hi, Kurt. Just to let you know, business is good, and I have just under $6,000 raised for Little Wings. Bring on sport. Wow. Man, you guys are kicking goals. You guys are actually kicking some big goals there, man. G-Radi, wow. Have you been in contact with Claire and the team? I imagine you have. Well, that's brilliant, mate. Well done. Well done. Good on you, mates. Wonderful support, and great. Thanks for letting us know as well, mate. Well done. Thank you, G-Radi in the house. Love it. Ed Reeson forgot to thank ATC for Captain Marco's shout-out. Yes. Oh, we did. They gave Captain Marco a shout-out. They plugged a little bit of SydSquad and thanked all the fans there as well. Captain Marco followed up. And they also gave a SydSquad shout-out shortly thereafter as well. So big props and kudos to our friends upstairs at the control tower. And well done, Heather. Well done, Heather.
On Nippon 880 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Dave Metcalf's back. Can we get a shout out for Jess and Chelsea? Yeah, well, we just did. We just did. So there we go. David, so good on you, mates. Hey, Charlie.
Yeah.
Mango pancake.
Hey, there it is.
No, there it is. There it is. There it is. Good on you, Dave. Shout out to Chelsea and Jess. And there we go. They seem to go quite well nicely together, don't they? The mango pancakes. Now you know why we call them. Look at that. Look, they look exactly. You know, sort of. You know what I mean. Oh, the mango pancakes. Mark that one off your Curtism's, what do you call it, spreadsheet or whatever we've created
card.
there. Bingo card. That's the one. And Ian in Aussie's here. G'day, Kurt. I retired yesterday after 54 years in the workforce and will be on Jetstar 39 next Thursday morning with the Princess to Bali for 10 days. Hey, Bali's a good place. I'll be going there real soon in October. Can't wait. Keep the seat warm. Well done. Who are you flying with? Jetstar 39, right? Now I'm at the what was it? What's the word here? I'm on the advice, I should say, or of the JD life. I've taken the plunge and I'm going with Garuda. I've never flown with Garuda before, so I'm looking forward to travelling to Garuda. So will you enjoy your retirement there? 54 years, no small feat indeed, Ian in Oz, and Ian Oz in Oz, sorry. But that's wonderful. Congratulations there to you, of course, and Jetstar 39. But you can't wait. Next week, going to Bali. It's fantastic, mate. Fantastic. Well done, Ian. Thank you, mate. Oh, you go and see you, mate. All the best. Take care. Talk to you soon. See you, man.
Yeah, hello. Command 34, good day, Sydney Tower.
Now, Qantas Freight, the Australia Post 321 service, which will be departing a little bit later on now, is making its way in. Will join us down there at the Northern Freight apron on the western side of the airfield. Scoot, going home to Singapore now on Alpha, taxiing all the way down to runway 34 left for a full-length departure. Sounds like we got something heavy coming up here and taxi, and we do. It's an A330-200 going to Perth. Oh, wing lights on, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for this. This one's going to break your speakers. I wonder if Ian's listening with his 9.4 surround sound. All right, it's enough of me talking. Let's enjoy the beast. Here we go. I always love it when an A330 comes up here on taxiway Charlie, because there we go, on Ippon out the door. Catch up, Kurt. Oh, it's just so loud and so close, and it's the closest you actually get, from the general public here, apart from them going straight over your head at, say, 16 or 25. But that, and you feel the warmth from the aircraft as well as it goes past. It's beautiful. Love it. Absolutely love it.
7290 line up, runway 34 left.
Right, 747 now lining up, runway 34 left, our Singapore friends. All Nippon 880 out the door, now contacting departures. Off to Haneda. All right, now, going to go back to the apron there, because I just want to see, we've got... okay, so the other Qantas A330 freighter has now been towed onto the bay as well. Looks like it's a bay 2. And 321 coming in. Right, so they're starting to build up over there on the freight apron. And this will be all of our late departures coming up. Message now coming in from Cameron Jones. Don't think the family were too happy with me at dinner at the pub watching plane Captain Marco leave whilst at the table. Love your work, boys. Well, love your work, Cameron. That's amazing, mate. I suppose I'm sure there's some really interesting stories about where people watch SydSquad from, right? Now we do say if you're playing at home and you're on Instagram, don't forget to take a photo, upload it to your story, tag us at sydsquad.au, and show us where you're watching the live show from, because we'd love to reshare it on our story as well. So there we go, Cameron watching the show with his fam bam at dinner. He's 1 month up there in the lodge. Well done, mate. You cheeky devil. Just don't get in trouble, mate. I love that.
746, wind is 300 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left.
34 left, to the lane.
Ali's there in the chat, Mitch's mum. Hello, Alison. How are you there tonight? Nice to have your company. We've got a message now coming in from Jason Oz. G'day, Jace. Oh, early rotation.
That's right, only off to Melbourne, so nice and light.
Yeah, hectic. Yeah, wow.
Velocity 441, Sydney Tower.
Good on you, Jason Oz. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you for your support. Oh, look. Stop it. Early left turn. Have a go. That wind now picking up a little bit as well. That is just spectacular. That fell off my... Thank you, mate. Connor is here as well. Watching SydSquad muted on my laptop and the AFL quali final on my mobile phone. Doesn't get much better. I love it how you got the SydSquad on the lappy and the AFL on the phone. That's priorities right there. I love that. Oh, well done, Connor, mate. Thank you for that message. And very kind indeed, mate. Oh, very kind indeed.
13, runway 34 left.
Takeoff runway 34 left to the 1
Right, so Scooter's now cleared for takeoff. Runway 34 left.
Yeah, Airbus 260, good day, Sydney. Velocity 441, wind is 290 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, your land.
Land, left, velocity 441.
Mango Pancakes out the door, 34 left, Scooter 13, Singapore. Here we come.
Scooter 13, contact departure. Good night.
Second of the 787s to hang out the gear to dry tonight.
Yeah. Daryl made a good point earlier on. It was, if they had a fast taxi out and perhaps been right in the brakes, they'll just leave that gear down a little bit longer just to cool them off.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that was the case here, but it's definitely something I've noticed in the last 18 months or so with the 787. They'll just leave that gear down.
Etihad 455 is down there as well now at the moment. We didn't see them actually make their way down. I was probably too busy focusing on something else. But they are making their way down there for Alpha 6 and seeing a departure from them really, really soon. And it is a little bit cool. Charlie's gone for the for the hoodie. So I will do the same.
I do not blame you.
290 degrees at 10 knots. Runway 34 left.
But it is getting a little bit warmer these days.
Yeah. Well, it's nice to be able to have been out for some portion of the evening with just a T-shirt on. You've got the shorts going as well,
I've been shorts and T-shirt all night at the moment. Now, I think we've missed this Jetstar aircraft. Unless it was the inbound. We've butchered it, man. I don't know.
Or maybe it was... no. Yeah. Maybe it was the inbound.
Hey, now we featured this on the show earlier. You were on the camera when it came in.
Yeah, Retro Roo. They're heading out now as 495. They're off to Melbourne, that milk run.
Such a great livery.
Oh, Retro Roo number 2.
It looks like a packed house in there too.
Yeah, 455 tower, are you ready?
Right.
455, Roger, report ready.
And hello. We have an Emirates pushing back. Now, this will be the final A380 departure on the live show tonight. Mm-hmm. And then we still have one more to arrive.
655 heavy tower.
One more to arrive. Hello, Ali. Eloise Brinley's there as well. Luke Sponsberg is there. Hello, mate.
Jetstar 530, Sydney Tower.
Shrubsy's mum's counting the Curtism. She's got 22. Is that right? All right? That's the number at the moment. 22 Curtisms.
22.
That's a great number, isn't it, Charlie? 22. Who's got it? Who's got the numbers? What are we?
Jetstar 530 winds 290 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left.
Jonathan Stretch saying there's only a 15-second delay from takeoff until flying over my place in Marrickville. Keep up the good work. In Marrickville, pretty close, so you'd get a great understanding of timing.
Yeah, 455, roger.
All right, here we go. The PC-24 has just done a photo, but look at that, Charlie.
Oh, that's awesome. That's really good. I'm just flicking through the chat as well. And Pro says the next time Captain Marco comes to Sydney, maybe he should come to your stream and say hi to you in person. Well, he's done that before, but the whole reason for streaming tonight is that tonight was Captain Marco's final departure from Sydney as a UPS captain of the 747. He retires next month. And hopefully we'll see him back down here. We know we will see him back down here in a holiday capacity, and we can't wait for that. And I'm sure that he'll join up with you, Kurt, and we'll catch up with him when he does do that.
Yeah. So I mean, it's a good point, because I know he'd love to be back on the show. He's all for us. He's all for the community. He's all for you. He's all for the viewers. He loves us.
That's it. I can't remember if it was last time or the time before, but he jumped straight off the aircraft and did come and join you and I on a stream, and it was great to have him there for that last half an hour or to an hour of the show. It was great to have him. But he's a top human being, and we're glad to call him a friend.
Hey, Sonic Goose. Love waking up to a curfew stream. The best kind of live stream to wake up to. How about that? Thank you for your membership up there for 5 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Sonic Goose. Thank you, mate.
Etihad 455, expedite, thanks. Line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, 34 left, Etihad 455.
Was Radio still there? Good on ya, Was Radio. Mitch's mum says we need a SydSquad Little Wings special edition Monopoly board. Gosh, the ideas are just way out. These are awesome.
Autographed, of course.
Yes, signed and autographed. Gosh. Yes, we're still on that, aren't we? I did forget.
I've just lost it in the chat, but someone said something about my mum. Reef. Oh, there it is. Reef Robson. Charlie's mum needs to share so we don't clash. What's my mum got to do with it?
What? Maybe a different Charlie.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Etihad 455, runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
In other words, don't hang about. Etihad 455, clear for takeoff to Abu Dhabi.
Get out of here. Let me just, my Mally's there. Kurt, we need a SydSquad Little Wings Monopoly game. Love what you do, mate. There it is. I actually picked your message up in the chat before you super chatted it, so there you go. Thank you, Ali. I don't know how would that look? How do we do that? I'm not sure. We'd have to.
Hey, look, if they can do an NRL one and all these different themed ones, I'm sure they can do a SydSquad one.
24 Sydney Tower, the wind 300 degrees.
Good on you, Ali.
23 for left, compliant.
And H-Man has gone in there and gifted one SydSquad membership going to Flaming Galah. All right, here we go. It's the Etihad out the door. That aircraft there. Jeez.
Fantastic. Bit of crab angle as well before they make that turn.
Quarter 655 expedite, please. Line up runway 34 left.
Wow, fantastic. And H-Man, thank you, mate. Thank you, mate, for that wonderful gifted membership going to the Flaming Galah. Wonderful, wonderful support on the SydSquad live show here tonight. And thank you, mates. It's awesome. Now the Emirates A380 now taxiing out under its own steam. Oh, look at all those engine emojis! Gosh, goodness me, you guys. Well done. We've got a message coming in from Captain Steve Cramner. Early start tomorrow. Love the stream. Well, Captain Cramner, you might be an early start on the stream tomorrow with Tim from SydSquad. I think he's getting out and about amongst it.
655. Keep it rolling, please. Runway 34 left. You're clear for takeoff.
He's got a day off tomorrow, so hoping to bring you some live coverage, some plane spotting action tomorrow. Good on you, Steve. Thanks for the 2, mate. Appreciate that. Falcon is in the house saying good evening. Hello, Falcon. Thank you, mates. Ali's out. See you, Ali. Take care.
Qantas 494, the wind's 300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, 149.
Auto bomb coming up here. There it is. Oh. Wasn't expecting it to be up that early. I should have known better. Service out the Perth, the 330-200.
55, connect departures, canard.
Departures, connect 655, g'day.
I'll tell you what, it's probably been 80% of the aircraft that have taken off tonight have got some form of engine glow. This is the engine glow show there tonight.
The glow show.
The glow show. Oh, and an early left turn to boot. Love that. There you go for our friends at Sydenham. Just brilliant. That's the okay. It's A42 service. That definitely wasn't the number that we were featuring before.
613 is Jetstar.
Is that it?
That's
No.
Qantas. So Jetstar.
Oh,
613.
sorry, you're right. That was Qantas. Sorry, that's the Jetstar service. Gotcha. Which didn't feature anyway, but
Yeah.
Emirates there in the background. Similar view you get before.
3915, g'day, Sydney Tower.
Thank you, Michael Maguire. Appreciate that, mate.
Then you can roll through and vacate at taxiway Golf.
The Fiji, the Max. Brisney's back. Tony, hello, mate. How are you? Welcome back. And Grant Mustard Duck Miller is back. We're all well, Grant. How are you doing? Nice to have your company, buddy. Rose, you're too kind. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, go for it, Falcon, mate. Just keep the logos intact. Not like our friends from mainstream media.
CG 915, the wind's 3.
Did I say that out loud?
You didn't, I would have.
H-Man, see you Sunday, Kurt. I'll bring a picnic basket, Tim Tams, and that's it. Righto. Make it happen, mate. Oh, goodness me. Tim Tams, I've had enough. So many of you have brought out the Tim Tams. I tell you what, my fridge has never been more full of Tim Tams. Although Charlie will be taking some home tonight.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's all right. You got to take some home for the fan band. Yeah, for the tribe. On your H, man.
Yeah, that's a better word, isn't it? Tribe rather than trouble and strife. Craig Shooker, hey Kurt and crew, hope the Dalmatians got all their spots back after that somewhat windy stream. Mate, I had my brains from one ear to the other just disturbed from that live show. That was quite a show. You did well to stay upright.
Aviation Geek, Jenny S. Guess what? What's up there? Hey, Brian Svensson's now in the chat. G'day, Brian.
Hey, Brian, how you doing?
Nice to have your company here, mate.
842, line up, runway 34 left.
Devon Barnes is back. Hello, Devon. Hello, mates. PTS. Oh, sorry, Charlie.
No, you go ahead.
I was just going to say PTS 1963 there in the chat, just saying hello from Brazil. So hello, mate.
Hey, Brazil.
And Terry C's there in the house as well. Good on you, Tezza. Hello, mate. Welcome back. Here we go. There's the Max. That's what I wanted to feature. Look at that. Sorry, Charlie. Go. My apologies.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Is the Fiji 737 Max just arriving.
Wow.
In from Nandi.
Yep. All dirty config. The Ravustas are still out. The spoilers and the flaps deployed.
The Ravustas, I like that.
The Ravustas, mate. It came about. I was trying to say reverse thrusters, and obviously you get it. You get it. And I said Ravustas, and now it's stuck.
Now it's on the card, isn't it?
I can't get rid of it. And I don't want to. I love it. I love it. Everyone knows what I'm talking about now. The old Ravusta action. And that actually features on the Curtisms.
Qantas 842, 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
To have a geezer on there? That's one of my favourite one of yours.
Have a geezer. Ooh, I'm not sure. Who can tell? Maybe somebody. Aviation Geek, hello, mate. Somebody will know. I don't think it is. I don't think I've put have a geezer on there, to be honest.
I've always wondered about the etymology of that one, just because a geezer, to me, where I'm from, it means a bloke.
We've talked about this before. I know. I know.
I like it, and you're not the only person that says it. I've heard a few Australians say it, so I'd love to understand the etymology. I'd say having a butcher's, which is like having a butcher's hook, a look.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maxi, wondering what your favourite airline and plane is. 359er, but no favourite airline.
330 degrees, 6 knots, 3 for left, clear to land.
842, Qantas 842 off to Darwin.
Yeah. A little bit more engine glow there as well.
There you go.
But yeah, this surprised me actually, the 738 today, because I think it's only ever been one other time that I've actually noticed a little bit of engine glow from the 738s. He's quite the display of raw red engines.
It's the glow show.
The glow show.
42 connect departures, g'day.
Yeah, that's cool. I love that. We came here for glow, we got glow. Now, something pushing back over the back. Yes, that's our Xanadu friends. Kuala Lumpur, AirAsia. Having a geezer. Let me just geezer. No, it's not there.
Oh no. Oh well, that'll be on the next edition.
I need more boxes. But if I add one, I've got to add 5 more.
Yeah.
In either direction, right? So
that's all right.
If you're going to give me one, you got to give me 5 others. So you got to give me. It's 1 or 6.
Can't make it too difficult for people to win, to fill up the card. So we don't want to add too many.
Goodness me. All just for a bit of love. Now that's not the signature series. That one. That's the old version.
Right. The classic.
Yeah, the classic.
Not the Neo. The classic.
That's right. Not the new one. I mean the Neo one. That's the classic. Yes. Oh goodness me. Well, having a gander. That's a good one as well. Having a gander. Good on you, David George. I like that one.
Have a gander at this.
Have a
goosey gander.
Have a gander, would you? Yes, we do have a geezer or a gander or a look-see.
Yeah. Sticky beak. That's an Australianism, isn't it?
Aviation geek saying howdy, Kirk. Good on you, mate. Chris Lemire is there as well. Hello, buddy. Lord Enjohn is there. Hello there, Lord Enjohn. Big shout out to moderator Jenny S. Great work as always. Yeah, big shout out to all the mods. Good on you, Lord Enjohn. Thank you, mate, for that. It's very kind of you to say so. For without our moderators, these live shows couldn't be run, of course. Needless to say, not as smooth as they do. And we appreciate all the support that we get from our beautiful moderators. So thank you, Lord Enjohn. Appreciate that. Good on you, Devon, and saying, whenever I'm feeling down, you always make my day. Oh, Devon, thank you, mate. Graham there at 16 Right Meter is in the chat as well.
Oh, g'day, Graham. Good to see you yesterday.
Yeah. Elaine's there. Hello, Elaine, Vina, and Pan Jin, and Esther L, Michael Maguire, Brian Svensson, Craig Shuker. Hello, all. Hello, all. Welcome back. Robert Shastanovic, Strubsy's mum is playing for the prize. What's the number at now? What is it now? What is it now, Rosemary? You got to let us know. We're slowly climbing up, no doubt. Slowly climbing up because we're just giving we're giving a couple of freebies away as well. So Nightmare 2373. Hello from the car park in front of you. Ooh, that's mysterious.
Oh.
There from me, but there we go. The Emirates 5 Charlie Lima service to Dubai tonight. The second of the Emirates A380 is out the door. And wow, what a sight! So we've now featured all of the A380 departures out the door tonight on the SydSquad show. And we have one more A380 to join us here, and that'll be coming in a little bit later on. Service inbound from Dubai, stays overnight. So still one more A380 movement on the show. Henry asking, what's the prize if you win, Henry? We don't have one. No prizes for winning. Just we're just having a bag of laughs, really. Literally just a bag of laughs. Harry T looks like he's got a trip coming to Sydney. Good on you, Harry. Good on you, Brian. Thank you, Spencer. Hello, mate. How are you? Elaine says the price is an autograph. Oh, gosh. Charlie, you've killed me tonight.
Maybe that was karma. Maybe that's why my camera went down.
Don't say that. Don't say that. That's not on.
Wind for 320 degrees, 10 knots, 34 left.
Hawaiian on the way out. That'll be good to watch in a short while as well.
Yeah, I just saw them popped up and started to move. There we go. Hawaiian out the door as well. The 330-200.
Out the door. There you go. That's another one ticked off.
I think I say that quite a lot. Apologies for ruining your eardrums. Right, here we go. Seth boys in the house evening. All 4 months goes fast. Miss you boys. Can't wait to come down and stream with you and chat again. I'll be down soon. And great stream as usual, Kurt. Good on you, Seth boy.
21 City Target.
Thank you, mate. And coming in from Newcastle, you would be. Good on you, Seth. Mate, happy 4 months. Appreciate your support.
Is that the Seth I think it is?
Well, I don't know. What Seth do you think it is? Not the Seth locally here to Sydney, photographer Seth. No, different Seth.
Not that one. Yeah, I didn't want to say the name on stream just in case.
No, that's okay. Good way to describe him, the photographer one.
You know the one.
Yeah.
Please vacate at Golf.
We'll go expedite and vacate.
Good on you, Chris. Thank you, mates. Tony in the house. G'day, Kurt. Been a while and I've missed your streams. Life been super hectic. Loving the traditional Kurt view as usual. Bring on the engine glow. Well, there's a lot in the replay for this show there, Tony. We've featured already a bucket load worth of engine glow. And happy to say tonight's been one of those shows. So there's plenty in it. And we had the highlights comment earlier about all the things that happened on the show. I think we need to do another one. Who's got the highlights reel? Who's got the highlights reel? You got to let us know. Good on you, Tony, mate. 23 months support for you for our channel, and that's huge, mate. 1 more month and you're at 2 years already. Can you believe? So thank you very much for that generous support and for continuing to join us up there at the Sydney Harbour Suite. I really do appreciate it, mate. Well done. Yeah, thank you so much. Harry T might come and fly from Perth to Dubai to catch a ride on the A380 to Sydney. Do it. The A380 capital here in the southern hemisphere. Yeah, maybe, Grant. We might have a few more engine glows out the door. If we've got Malaysia going out tonight, we should as well. Geez, what a great shot that is. Actually, look at the tents under the lights. It looks like it is a little bit humid out here, but local temperature now is 19 degrees. Feels like 16. Winds coming in from the north. Haven't really much moved on the needle there. 10 knots most of the night. Keeping movements on the 3-4 configuration.
And contact ground now 126, decimal 5. Good day.
Okay, Golf, continue on Golf 1265.
9:40 the local time now, about an hour and a half to go, or an hour and 20 minutes to go on the live show. Until we wrap things up, we'll make our way to the pointy end and enjoy some freighter movements tonight. The last of the weeknights where we actually get to feature the likes of the A330s departing, the Qantas A321, the hot dog up there at the hot dog stand on the eastern side of the field on the 80s bays as well.
Qantas 7221
and the Team Global Express 738s, and then maybe if we're out here long enough, maybe a 4-burner or two, so a BAE 146. We'll have to see.
The Whisperjet.
Yeah, the Whisperjets.
Xanadu 221, line up, runway 34 left.
Xanadu 221, the service going to Kuala Lumpur, down there at Alpha 6. going to be taking off in just a moment's time. Second behind them, Hawaiian 452 A330-200 service going to Honolulu. We'll join them as well. So 2 heavies coming our way in just a moment's time. Don't go anywhere. H-Man saying it's 29 degrees tomorrow. Is that right? Let me just double check, because I think it is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be quite warm tomorrow. Oh, warm and windy. So we're supposed to have 30 degrees here at Sydney Airport. Winds a bit windy, 30 to 45 knots in the morning. Northwesterly, so likely to be 3/4s again tomorrow, I believe. Saturday, possible shower, winds going up to 30 kilometres as well. Southeasterly, oh, that might spell runway 16s for Saturday morning. So Captain Emily may be getting in on runway 16 right on Saturday morning. So something to keep in mind if Kurt goes out and does a live stream on Saturday morning.
Emirates 414 Super Sydney target A. After landing, you can vacate that Golf.
So there it is, Emirates, the Super, the final movement, the final A380 movement on today's show is now on finals just south of Cronulla, making its way in to the main north-south runway. Will be here with us in a moment. Xanadu now on the roll, and let's pan the camera around and get prepared for their loud departure out of runway 34 left, going home to Kuala Lumpur this evening.
Hawaiian 452 Heavy City Tower, good day, and just confirm you're ready. Hawaiian 452.
Here we go. Tom saying good night, everybody. See you, Tom, out the door.
Night, Tom.
Lena's here. Hello, Lena.
Hey.
Carla Burton loves it when we remain quiet for the big engines taking off. Yes, always try to do that. If I'm going to be completely honest, we look.
Hawaiian 452 Tower. Hawaiian 452, I have amended departure instructions for you when ready to copy.
This will be interesting.
I'm ready to copy. Go ahead.
Hawaiian 452, cancel SYD. Track extended center line, 335 degrees. Climb to 5,000. Hold short runway 34 left.
Yeah, but this is good. It's like the Sydney radar departure.
Yeah.
Fly runway heading, and you know what? We'll give you an early right turn to get out of here. Yeah.
Flight 452, thanks. Just confirm hold short runway 34 left.
Yeah, so not too busy out there at the moment, so it kind of makes sense. Probably flying runway heading, chuck an early right radar, like a radar turn to the right. To their first waypoint, and away they go.
Yeah, that'll be exactly what it is. They'll climb on track, whatever it is out there, Marlin or something. Oh no, that's the arrival track. But yeah, that used to be when I first came to Australia. I used to be in North Sydney area, so you'd get a lot of the 380s and the 747s. Making that right turn to go out to the States, right over the top of the bridge in North Sydney and that sort of area. I don't know if they still do that with the Qantas 11 and stuff like that.
Yeah, we saw it. We saw it the other day on the stream. Straight out runway heading and an early right turn, and then we watched it. We watched it bank over. So they still do it. All right, here we go. There's the Super rolling through.
contact ground now, 126, state floor 5, good day.
1265 ground.
There we go. The final A380 to join us here at Sydney Airport today has just landed. Will make its way to the gate and park up for the night. We'll be out first thing tomorrow morning. Probably see it depart on Tim's live show, depending on how early he gets out here. Yes, Lena, yeah, correct. So traditionally, aircraft departing 3-4 left would be given a like a KDOM. You were talking about this to Tim yesterday a little bit. A KDOM or a Richmond departure. They can also get a Sydney radar departure, which is basically a runway heading or a heading of choice to fly once they've taken off. But my understanding is that a runway heading is expect a radar departure. It's a radar. Obviously, they're all radar departures, but expect a right turn after that, especially heading off the coast into the Pacific. Makes sense.
Yeah, and so for those who, a majority of the people watching will of course be aware, but for those who aren't, a SYD is a standard instrument departure. So that means there is a set route that you go to set waypoints at set altitudes on a departure out from an airfield. So they basically told Hawaiian to cancel whatever SYD that they had previously filed, whether it was the KDOM 1 or Richmond departure. Well, let's just maintain that runway heading, and they're on the roll right now.
330-200 for your listening pleasure. Here we go.
Contact departures, good day. Go to departure, Hawaiian 452.
Now we haven't tuned up he's doing a bit of a left and a bit of a right turn there. Just keep it on that runway heading. We haven't actually tuned up the departure frequency. You probably should have thought about that ahead of time. I would expect a right turn in a couple of moments' time, but looks like it's more left than anything. He's just a little bit of crosswind as well. He's kicked up. And what do you know? There it is. Happy days. I know it's hard to see. It's the grain train out there. Oh, there's another one. Bingo.
Wind is 3-1.
The Craig Murray grain train.
Runway 34 left. Please flight.
But that is the right turn that we were speaking of, and he's now been picked up by departures. And they will handle him as he makes his way out off the coast. But if you're going to the States on an aircraft where you've got 3-4s in operation, try and get on the right hand side of the aircraft, because he's here, the view back towards the city, because he's past the city now. But that's just fantastic. That's amazing. We see Paggy Carson saying that he's over on Bay 85 on the SQ flight. That must be somebody working perhaps on the Bay 85. That's not a passenger service.
Yeah, that's just out of sight from here, really. It's on the
like
eastern side at the north there.
Sounds like a custard duck kind of Singapore flight, maybe.
I think it was is it the DHL Singapore one that came in earlier on? Tripler.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, one of the Team Global Expresses is making its way out. I believe probably going out for a runway 34 right departure, so we might see them a little bit later out to the right.
302 Heavy, we're ready for departure.
302 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good day.
Oh, smell that. A breath of fresh jet blast.
a breath of
fresh jet blast.
I was trying to say Jet A1, and I said Shep.
Yes, Shep's Mound.
Shep.
That's where we are. We're streaming from Shep's Mound tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to SydSquad if you're just joining in.
Ding, ding. Yeah, good. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
On the Southern 302, line up from runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left.
Goodness me. Yeah, well done. Oh, here we go. Tom Coleman in the house, and 5 months on the SydSquad weight loss program. Lost 35 pounds. Keep on entertaining. How does that work? Do you go to the gym and put us up on the big screen? Is that how that works, Tom? I like the guitar as well, mate. Good colour. Qantas 73 here, service to San Francisco now on screen. And we've just had the takeoff clearance for China Southern. They haven't quite made it around the bend yet, so a couple of minutes for them. Well, Tom, thank you, mate. 5 months up there in the lodge. Great to have you here tonight, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Grant Miller, I checked the details on NAPES. I'm a registered aviation user there on NAPES, so I can go in and get the details about the TAF and the META from the horse's mouth, as published by Air Services Australia. But if you Google YSSYTAF or YSSYMETAR, META, there are some websites where you don't necessarily need to be registered to get that information. The TAF and the META, so the terminal area forecast and the meteorological conditions of an aerodrome are publicly available information. So if you Google YSSY, which is the ICAO code for Sydney Airport, and then add TAF on the end or METAR for META, you'll be able to get some information that pops up. So go and give that a crack. Paggy Carson wants me to zoom in on Bay 85. I can't see Bay 85. Wow, that was quiet. China Southern out the door tonight. See ya.
443 City targeting. Southern 302, contact departures, good day.
Contact departures.
Sydney Tower, good evening, Keeling 459 Delta.
459 Delta, Sydney Tower.
Mitchell's mummy's out the door. See ya.
City 443, vacate the rapid, wind 310 degrees and 10 knots.
See you on the next one.
3 for left, rapid.
Well, that was another Dash 8 that just went past super loud. Life with Norman is here. G'day, Life with Norman. Now, Bay 85 is way up there at the northern end of the field, behind those Jetstar tails, through the fence and over yonder. Yeah. So we don't have a great look up to Bay 85 at the moment.
Yeah, no, there's no chance we're able to see what's happening on the ground up there. We might catch the tail of the aircraft as it's being pushed back, but we won't see it until it starts taxiing down either Charlie or crossing over to Alpha there and going down that way.
But a shout out to Paggy, who's working the airfield tonight down that end of town. Mustn't be too busy tuning into the SydSquad show. I will not be held responsible for...
No, not at all.
Watch SydSquad at your own risk.
That's right. Imagine those ground crew waving at SydSquad.
Love it.
Those were the days.
Yeah. Who do we know that would do such a thing?
How long have you got?
Yes, Tom Coleman, diet, exercise, and SydSquad. Unfortunately, no Tim Tams. Yeah. Well, I don't know how well they'd go with the diet.
You got one of your favourites coming out over international.
Yes. Where? Or did I just pass them? Yes.
There you go.
Look at that. Under tow at the moment, coming out to play. China Airlines, they've got apron works going on at the moment. The LED lights there on that apron are just fantastic. Look at that. It takes me away. It takes it away. Because you see in the background there, the Max is all yellow and all halogen.
Yes.
And then you get these beautiful LED lights, which gives me a more natural colour, right?
I love that.
Yeah, I do too.
Yellow.
It's all very yellow over there. Good name for a Coldplay song.
True story.
Flights Aviation says Mum's about to subscribe. Way to go. Building the community. Fantastic. OTK is Japanese. Hello. Welcome to the show. Welcome. Mr. Rice enjoying the views of Sydney at night time.
Your assigned heading is left 230.
Mark Chapman is out the door. Only just joined us and he's out the door already.
Oh,
see you, Mark. We'll see you on the next one. We'll catch you later, mate.
Sorry, that's $4.9.
He'll watch the replay. He started watching the replay last night of Captain Marco's arrival. I'm sure
fantastic.
He'll watch this one back as well.
See you, Mark. Thank you, mate.
Good on you, mate.
I appreciate you being here.
Have to go and see him for another pizza.
Oh, that was such a great night. I really enjoyed the Sunday night after the live show, after the air show. It was just great. It was just relaxed atmosphere. We could just chill back, have a great feed with new friends up there. Mark, good on you, mate. Oh, coming out to play, another one. What? Is that another? Is that one? Is that on the list? I don't know.
What's that?
Coming out to play. Not too sure.
614, vacate.
Oh, I see you on your bingo card.
0 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear flight.
Right. Qantas 73, next heavy to depart, runway 34 left, off to San Francisco. Wow, photobomb there from the Dash 8. Let's chase it.
Please up at a heavy throttle.
Off to the nation's capital there, Canberra. Q-Link 459.
Yeah, imagine. Service off to Melbourne, coming up taxiway Charlie now in front of us here, in front of Charlie and Kurt. Oh, good on your Flights Aviation, mate. Love it. Beautiful support, mate. Beautiful support. Thank you very much. So, okay, so it is. He's up there. Paggy's up there on the Singapore freighter on Bay 85.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, we'll see that as it... Well, we might see the tail as it pushes back, like I said earlier, but can't promise that we'll see it until it's on the move.
Dave Cowper. Hi, Kurt and Charlie, just home from trivia. Sorry you have missed the legend Captain Marco's departure, but I'll catch it on the replay tomorrow. And yeah, Dave, nice to have your company here tonight, mate. Thank you, buddy. And I hope you're well. Yes. The good thing about YouTube is the replay is always there for you to catch up on. So fear not, you can always grab it. And thanks for hanging out with us a little bit tonight. Maxine up there in the Blue Mountains, she's still hanging out with us. John Molyneux is there as well. Eloise Brinley saying goodnight all. See you later, Eloise. Panjin still with us. Good on you, Panjin. Thank you so much. Yeah, we did release our top hits on Spotify. The SydSquad list. It's actually on Facebook. We've put our album cover there, and I think one of the songs was "Meet Us at the Threshold," something like that. I've got to find it because there'd be a lot of people in the show that wouldn't have seen.
Is that a play on "Hit Me with Your Best Shot"? That "Meet Me at the Threshold."
Meet me at the threshold. We had anyway. There'd be a lot of people in this chat that haven't seen the SydSquad Facebook page, and obviously wouldn't know what I'm talking about. I'm going to have to I'm going to have to pull it up on the live show. Our album cover. I know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hang on. We go, Qantas 73, San Francisco service out the door, the Boeing 787-9er.
Qantas 73, current departure, skate.
Rightio, there goes the Qantas 73 out the door. China Airlines now under taxi. Local time now is 10:04 p.m. and we are in the final hour of tonight's live show as we charge on down till 11 p.m.
The Jetstar A321neo that's just on the rollout. You're about to see shortly go through the shot.
Yep.
In from Perth, that's Jetstar 987. There you go.
Yeah. 321neo, what a schmick looking airplane that is.
There we go. Well, let's see what you've seen. That a cheeky 359er.
Yeah, looks good, the Cathay. Beautiful.
Yamaha engines, it would seem.
No, really?
No. Not at all.
Velocity 996, Sydney target.
Oh, there we go. The last little bit of the view of the China Airlines 350 now making its way down taxiway Alpha there in pitch black darkness, mind you, and we'll be departing to Taipei tonight. Runway 34 left, and taxiing to the left there, which is down straight down to the southern end of the field. And the Cathay Pacific now also under its own power and making its way up. Taxiway Alpha as well. Nicholas saying goodbye. He's out the door. Thanks for the live stream. Take care. Good night. Good on you, Nicholas. See you later, mate. Thanks for joining us here today. I appreciate your support. And Michael Salama, final hour of power. Yeah, boy. Good on you, Michael. Yeah, we'll wrap it up. We'll wrap it up at the top of the hour. And thank you so much for your company on the SydSquad live show. Of course, been great, mate. Been great. Generous contribution there. Thank you so much. Ah, and H-Man is back. Yes, Cathay A350 are my favourite. You. Oh, that's brilliant. Well, we've got him on screen right now, H-Man. It's a very elegant looking aircraft. That beautiful winglet there as well as it just foils off there on the edge. It's beautiful.
996 after landing, vacate Golf, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, 8 out of Golf, 996.
Maxine downloading SydSquad on Spotify. Yeah, I think there's a couple of SydSquad Spotify playlists. None of them obviously are official from us, but there's certainly some familiar tracks in the SydSquad playlist. That's for sure. Go on and go if you're on Spotify. Go and check them out. No, I was talking about the album cover that we actually designed. It's on our Facebook page. I'll have to bring that one out again. It's a hoot. Good on you, Nath Robson. How are you, buddy? Tango Tilly, no. Unfortunately, no chance. No chance there. No live streaming or any shenanigans inside the fence. We value our jobs far too much.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Robert McCrosty saying there's a typhoon in Hong Kong.
As in weather?
Yeah, yep. So it'll be interesting for the A350 later on. Yeah, maybe. Wow, that's...
Triple 532, Sydney target, just reduced to final approach speed.
That's pretty crazy.
Right, now this is the Jetstar 825 that we were just...
If this is it, yeah, maybe there might be a window shutter going up and down.
Let's see, what do we got? Now, Brad seemed to think that they may not have been in a window seat, so we'll keep an eye out. I'm not seeing anything at the moment.
This is as close as you can get to Sheps Mound being on taxiway Charlie. I didn't notice anything there, Charlie.
I didn't either, unfortunately, but hopefully you saw yourself.
All good. Life with Norman is out. Good night. See you later. Take care. Thanks for being here tonight. And yeah, of course, Maxine, you would recognise those songs on the Spotify page because they're all the songs that Kurt plays. they've been put into a playlist on Spotify, which I think is pretty clever. Pretty clever indeed. So there we go. Paggy was working on the mustard duck.
Dana 052, runway 34 left.
Down there.
Another one.
Well, mustard duck features, actually. There it is, 3 by, what is it, 3A? No, 3B.
3-3.
3-3.
Oh, no, 3-2. Sorry.
3-2.
Yeah, 3B, what you said.
3B. We should have the naming convention sorted out.
Yeah. We played battleships.
It was actually, yeah, it was 3B.
3B or not 3B?
Hey Charlie, are you accustomed to the curfew strings? Put your late night dinner order in now, or hint at the menu choices.
Wind to 82 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left.
Hang on, is that a new thing since the last time I came with you for curfew?
You've been with me on curfew shows before,
yeah.
so I would no. Charlie knows, but yeah, I don't know. What's your? Oh, hang on, here we go. Intel coming in that we might have had a light flash at the front. Was it at the front of the aircraft?
And that Jetstar A325.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, okay. Well, I must have missed that.
Line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left.
Interesting.
052 current departures.
Anyone else? Did anyone else?
Contact departure, Galaxy 052.
Anyone else see it? Yeah, Kurt, I talk about Kurt in the third person all the time.
Star 532, you're short of the rapid.
Hey, man, Star 532.
Star 532.
Good on you, Casey. Great observation. Cathay 138 is down there as well now, getting ready for departure at Alpha 6 for 3-4 left. Jeez, what a show we've had tonight, ladies and gentlemen. What a show we've had tonight. Goodness me, how much fun. Gosh, lots of action. Started off as well with Captain Marco. Jeez, that was special. That was special.
1537, Sydney Tower, good day.
Jenny goes, when Kurt asks himself for his autograph, that's when it's all over. Oh, jeez. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. What's on the dinner menu? I haven't even thought about it, to be honest.
Oh well,
Robert,
I'm stuffed from donuts and Tim Tams that the fans bring us.
Yeah, but you know that's like it's not even entree, mate.
Cathay 138, runway 34
I won't
left.
have anything now until the morning.
Runway 34 left.
There you go. There we go. The mustard duck has crossed over there at Foxtrot. It's going to make a left turn. He's making a left turn. Taxiway Alpha. Start its track down to the southern end of the field. Okay, so around midday tomorrow, they're saying the Typhoon will be back to a T3. What's the categories for a Typhoon? Like, what does a T3 mean?
I have no idea.
Like, is T3 like is that a medium, or what does that actually even mean? I'm sure it's categorized probably, by wind.
Say T3 to me, and I think, oh, you mean Qantas Domestic?
Yeah, well, of course. Same here. T3, acronym for Qantas Domestic here. Might be a bit rainy for the next few days as well, Robert's saying. But, yeah, who can help me out there on the categories for a Typhoon? What does T3 mean? And what are we comparing it against? Cathay now, here we go. Eat your heart out. Wow. So what that is, that little bit of smoke that comes off the gear is obviously when the aircraft gets airborne, those gears, the tyres, the wheels are rolling. And what they do is they anchor the brakes. That stops the gear from continuing to move before they retract them, or as they're retracting them. And then they go into the aircraft static. And that brake dust just comes off the gear as they got the anchors on mid-air. And you see it. It's lit up at night time by the beacon. And you actually had a great viewing there. You can scrub back and have a look. I haven't got the replay up there for you at the moment, but we will pull out the replay again on another SydSquad live show. It's just been a while since I've actually featured the old SydSquad Little Wings replay. We'll have to get amongst it again. But that's what the brake dust is all about. So T3 could be similar to Cat 3. T3 is bad, Jenny said. What does that? What does bad mean though? Like, what define bad? Brian Svensson wants a Kurt Bab. Terminator 3, Brian Brown is saying. Oh, jeez. Terminator 3. The warnings can increase to a T3 indicating strong winds, a T8 indicating gale or storm force winds, and a T9 which means the gale or storm force are increasing and the maximum's T10. Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, T3 is like not... It's just strong winds, but like not gale force. So is that what was I in the other day? Was I in T9?
God, you were interplanetary. That was solar wind. That was ridiculous. Can I just say, Robert there, Charlie doesn't do the Kurt Bab. You could not be more wrong. I love a kebab.
Oh man, I know. We both love a good kebab. Yeah, so what was I? What was the my effort the other day in the wind? You've all seen the video on Facebook of Kurt getting blasted away there.
That's it, and it was super impressive. Not only because you kept yourself upright, you kept your camera upright too. All that equipment you had, and you managed to keep it upright in the gale force winds that you were experiencing there. Great job, and great commitment to have got out there on that day as well.
I have had that in mind for such a long time, over a year in fact, because it was a year since we actually featured that. That information coming from Michael Hermers there as well in the chat, so good on you, mate, thanks for that. Now, Graham has said Cathay have identified 15 aircraft from their 48-strong 350 fleet that have got the engine fuel lines requiring replacement. The 350 groundings are a result of a brief engine fire on one of their aircraft. Ooh, there you go, there's some intel. Any Graham? So Michael's given us the intel there on those winds. I think T3 is fine. T8 means go home. T10 the other Arvo.
I'll see 562 Sydney town.
Yeah, there you go. Strong winds is 41 to 62 kilometres per hour with a gust of 110. What? That's insane. Oh, thank you, Jenny B. I appreciate that. My pleasure, of course. Yeah, Dougie from New Zealand's chiming in. Category 3 tropical cyclone, 119 to 160 k's an hour winds with gusts of 160 to 224. That's ridiculous. I know, actually, I've been in over 100 km/h winds in Iceland, actually, and I can tell you what, you can lean into the. Have you ever leant into wind before?
I have,
and being able to it holds your body up like almost like a 45-degree angle,
like the Smooth Criminal Michael Jackson lean.
That is the most weirdest feeling ever. It's almost like being in like a nil gravity scenario. It's crazy.
Yeah, my sister just got back from a week in Scotland, and she reminisced about when we were kids and we had a holiday in Scotland, and Mum and Dad wanted us to get out the car, take a photo, and I opened the car door and it nearly ripped out of my hand because the wind was so strong.
Gosh. Wow.
Yeah. I actually ended up in hospital that day with a pulled muscle in my neck.
Oh dear.
That was
something unrelated.
Yeah, because of the high wind. Maybe the door wrenched my 8-year-old arm.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, that's the windiest one I can remember, but it also, because I was a small person then, so it might have just been that.
Yeah, it was actually a little bit disappointing in being in Iceland with the winds as strong as they were. I think it was like 125 or 130 km/h winds. We were bound indoors because of the winds, obviously, and it ruined part of our tour.
Yeah, right.
We're on a photography tour actually going around Iceland, and we were trying to chase the Northern Lights as well.
Yeah.
And it was about 3 days, and it was tough. It's tough going.
Had a few windy days out there on the tarmac, back where you're looking right now on the camera. When I worked over there at Freight, but I can't remember anything quite as strong as you're describing earlier on there.
Shrubsy's mum has just pulled up the number, and she said 26 Curtisms. Now, What do we got?
Well, hang on. We've got
36.
6 by 6, 36.
We've got 36. 10 to go. So we've got 10 to go. But see, some of these are location dependent, I reckon.
Right. Oh, well, we haven't had Hayden in, so I'm not sure we've had that one in.
That's his favourite, isn't it?
I haven't.
And we
heard
haven't.
that one.
We're not going to get that one tonight either.
No.
Because that one's not in.
Haven't heard that one.
Haven't heard that one. Oh, that one can still come out. Oh, and we haven't had that one.
I don't think we've had that one
No,
either.
we did. No, we did.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
We did the grain train. Yeah.
No, didn't hear that one.
Goodness me. No, yeah, we did do the hot dog. We did do the hot dog stand.
Oh, I wonder if we've said engine glow at all tonight.
Yeah, maybe once, I think.
I don't think we've had that one word for
No,
word
we
just
haven't.
yet.
And that's a really popular
Yeah,
one.
isn't it? Oh, what about that one?
Oh, geez, there's a couple of good ones there that could easily
Yeah.
just slip out before the end of the night.
Yeah, and that last one as well. The
39er and to Alpha 6, runway
Yeah.
34 left, line up and wait.
Righto. Oh, geez.
I think I just pulled a hammy.
Oh, gosh. So, Robert McCrosty's saying you don't really worry until you start getting to a T8 or a T9. Jeez. Righto.
Missed my time check.
All right, next heavy to go on runway 34 left is our mustard duck friend, Singapore 7439. This aircraft was one that Paggy worked on Bay 85, apparently. Sydney to Singapore, 777 freighter. Next to depart. In the background there, you got Texel, and behind them, the Australia Post A321 freighter pushing back as well. Qantas 72. Actually, no, I don't know who it is at the moment. They haven't got their data tag, hasn't popped up, but. I'll tell you what, Charlie, I'm drooling for a spooling. Tick. Ring-a-ding-ding. Bingo. There's one we haven't had. I've got a couple more up my sleeve. Rosemary, make sure you mark that one off. There we go. The Singapore aircraft is now being cleared for takeoff. Singapore 7439 lined up facing to the north. And ready to rip one out, runway 34 left.
And these
Blake Webber, love the stream, guys. Good on you, Blake. 21 months, Gold Coast Penthouse. Well done, mate. Thank you so much for that support. Charlie.
And these Kurtisms have to be set by Kurt, right?
I think
not other people that are with you.
No, I mean, it's not a Kurtism.
It's not
the Charlieism.
No.
Well,
The Kurtisms.
Yeah,
That's right.
They are. Because Brendo was on the show the other day, and I think they were saying, we need some stockisms. All right, ladies and gentlemen, turn it up. It is the tripler out the door now. Runway 34 left. Here we go. Are you ready? Because I'm ready. Let's go. Wow.
Departure, Singapore 7439, good night.
Yeah.
Barbara. See you, Barbs.
A minute ago you said about the A321, the data tag is just populated. The flight number is Qantas 7340 as we look at that 737 heading down Charlie. That was TFX 22.
7340, there it is. Service off to Brisbane tonight. Brilliant. And
7222 is also, what would that be? That would be the, is that the A330?
No.
That's the 73.
It's Pioneer one. It's
No, this one over here.
ASL? Oh, sorry.
That's 737
there it is.
over there on bay 3.
There it is. Yep. Yeah, it's the ASL. There it is.
Yep.
On screen now.
The machine's away. Door's still open though, obviously. Or has that just come in?
Oh, here we go. The Texel now, the 738s. Another one that's going to make some noise coming past Sheps Mound here. And that's, I think that's Karen, I believe it is. There goes Karen out the door. See you, Kaz. We got Barbs and Kaz. See ya. Here we go, the Boeing 737-800, Boeing converted freight. Zulu Kilo, Tango X-Ray Alpha.
748 Sydney Town.
Now,
Norris.
we also have, it looks like Tasman 2 is heading our way shortly. 767.
Oh, look at
Got
this.
another TFX to go past.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this. He's gonna break the eardrums, I tell you. Yes. Bring it on. 767 going to Auckland. Here we go. Turn it up. Jeez, goodness me. Oh, now you get to feel the...
Be careful.
Yeah, I don't know what the correct word to say there is. Blake Webber in the house. Love the stream, guys. Good on you, Blake, and thank you for your 21 months up there at the Gold Coast Penthouse. Wonderful, wonderful support, mate. And really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We've got a message now coming in from Michael Mick. Oh, there we go, Michael Mick. Curtisms on the right of the bingo card has a red underline for misspelling, setting off my OCD. I think that's a screen. That's just a screen. The way the screenshot is. Yeah, it is under Curtism. You're right. It is just under there, under the word Curtism. Yes, I'll fit. It's, that's just a screenshot. So I'll fix that. It's a good one there. Thank you, Michael. Good pickup, mate. Good pickup. Is this PC24?
Ooh,
I love it.
Look at that.
Yeah. Special indeed. Look at this. That was cool. That was. There we got one of the A330s now. The Australia Post, the Australia Roast.
that'll be EBF, I believe.
And pushing back now, coming out to play.
7345, yeah, EBF, Echo Bravo Foxtrot.
Fantastic. I'll sort that out, Michael. Sorry. Sorry for that, buddy. You know, I did notice that the other day, and I was like, how did that even happen? Like, why didn't that just get ignored? I don't know. That's in my haste to probably get that out quickly, I made that blunder. So certainly not done on purpose, but good one to pick up and fix. For sure, indeed. There we go. Has 73. Hey, Kurt Charlie in the chat. Habitual lurker, but love the show. Haven't said the big kicker tonight either.
No, that's one of the ones that we pointed out. Yeah.
Whereabouts is it?
That one there.
Oh, bottom right.
I thought that in the last one you were going to get rid of that one.
Oh.
And...
okay, yeah.
And where is it? That one.
Yeah. They're two that still could come up. Yeah, good one. I like it, Has. I like it, Has. You never know, mate. There's still time. But that's one that is hard to get out the door for this. Well, there's one. Bingo. That's hard to get that one out the door from this location because we don't really see it actually from this location. But I like your thinking though. Happy 6 months in the lodge, by the way.
Qantas 276 Sydney Tower, roger.
Qantas 556, service to Brisbane here in front of us. Local time 10:33. Lots of movement still to come.
That's right.
Don't forget that they flip the runways at time 45, 10 minutes, 12 minutes I should say. All departures will be going out from the northern end of the field.
And behind what we're looking at now, the Qantas 556, the A321 has actually come over to our side because they will be departing from 3-4 right. So what have we got here? That's the departing
Engine Glow
22. There we go.
Global Express. Oh, jeez, just so much going on. Here we go, 320, 321, the Australia Post. What a beauty.
Evidence 276, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Here we go, PC24 now to rip it out. Runway 34 left, ambulance 276 going to Griffiths at the moment. There's going to be another toll freight coming off out behind our heads as well soon, Charlie, as well.
Couple.
Yeah, they're all going down there. Time 45 is when they flip the runways and they send all the departures out from the north. So runway 16 right, expecting to be in play there.
Target A, Qantas 7292, fully established ILS 3.
7292 Sydney Tower.
G'day Ash, welcome back. Just want to thank Kurt, Charlie and the mods for the show. Oh, it's our pleasure, mate. Our pleasure. Thank you so much for being... Expect this ambulance to get up real quick, by the way, Charlie.
Yeah.
Ash, mate, thank you so much, mate. I really, really do appreciate that, buddy.
I reckon they could be airborne before they get to us. They've taken the full length down there at 3-4 left. Good on you, Ash. Thank you very much.
Well done, Ash. Yeah, here it is coming through the trees. Oh, am I going to see them?
Oh, it's going to be tough.
Oh, look at that. There we go.
He's done it, though.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get out of... I've got to come over here now. Not too many things in the way. It's so high.
Ambulance 276, contact departures.
Departures, ambulance 276.
Off to Griffiths tonight. I love how you can see the landing lights through the sky.
Yeah.
Qantas 7292, where would you like us to roll through to?
7292, I think ground wants you off the high speed, your base still occupied. So Alpha 2 Fable, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, cleared land.
I didn't...
34 left, cleared land, Qantas 7292 via Alpha 2.
I didn't even notice that the other 330 freighter was on Bay 1.
Yeah,
okay.
Oh, the Bay 1, that one was there all the time. I think it was the Australia Roast that got towed over
to
earlier.
Bay 2,
Yeah.
I didn't notice the one on Bay 1 until just now.
There's a message there from B-Rad. Kick the tyres and light the fires, you cheeky devil. Bingo. There's always one.
There's still a couple more, though,
There's
B-Rad.
still a couple more. Well, you're not going to get through all of them tonight, I can guarantee you.
No.
Well, this is interesting. 10:37 p.m. They go to 10:45 and then we flip it. This A330 here, which is the 7345 service going to Melbourne, looks to be still pointed in a southerly direction for...
Still got the tug attached, I think.
Just coming off, I think. Let's see if we can get around for our... good on you, B-Rad. Thank you, mate. Oh, what a beauty.
There you go. That's Tasman 2.
Fantastic. Yeah, I've never have I ever just wanted to put that pole in the centre of the screen like that before. Straight down the middle of our two 330s. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
So for those of you asking about the curfew data tag, good on you, Graham Mustard Duck Miller. Thanks for picking that up. We're going to we're running the SydSquad Lite set up here tonight, so I haven't got all of the features available, but work in progress on that in the background to have that available in the near future. So good pick up, and definitely something that we've thought about, and we will feature that again really, really soon. Thank you, mate. Ash saying he's got an ear infection, but SydSquad has made tonight more bearable. One laugh after another. Thank you so much. Asher is here as well. Hope you're... Oh, hey fam, hope you're all well, and g'day Kurt and friends. Good on you, Asher. Thank you, mate. We're doing great here. We're doing great here tonight. Message coming in now from Brocky Emirates, Brocky EK434. I'm thinking of flying down to Sydney from Brisbane just to plane spot, mainly to see a few A380s and 350s. Thanks for streaming again, you legends. Well, you're being good company in both A380s and A350s down here at Sydney Airport. So I reckon if you're interested and you're able to make it happen, come on down. For sure, indeed. We're getting down to the business end now. Oh, you know what, Charlie? I think we've just featured our first, we're just featuring our first 146 just rolling through. There we go, full burner.
Good example there. I know, I'll tell you about that individual aircraft in a second, but you see the spoilers there at the back and on the top of the wings as well. This aircraft doesn't actually have any reverse thrust. And there you go, the spoilers at the tail there have just closed up. But that particular aircraft, Sierra Alpha Juliet, if you look at history up, at one time or another, it was serviced by Jersey European Engineering at Exeter Airport, which means that my father would have worked on it in the late 90s over there in the UK, and then I got to work on it when I worked over at Freight here in Australia.
Wow,
so,
that's a good story.
I found it quite nice.
Oh, it's a great story, mate.
Which means that I would have been on board it in the UK as well, because I used to go into work with Dad quite a lot at Exeter.
I'll tell you what, he's got the...
Going the long way around.
Yeah, he's doing the scenic route to get to Bay tonight.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be interested now, because 10:41, ASL's pushing back now as well, just to see what they're going to do with these aircraft. I suspect, because they can still do 1-6 left out the back, so he might actually even do a departure out at 1-6 left if time permits, because this service is going to Melbourne. So you go out off runway left,
Or are they going to cross him and maybe turn him back to the north?
Well, there is that. There is that as well. I would prefer that they just stop using runway 34 right, 16 left altogether, and keep everything on the main run. So if you're listening, air traffic control, if you're listening,
and we know they were earlier.
Hint, hint. Hello, hello there. Please, sir, for the viewers. All right, we'll see if we can
look at the Qantas 7340 there. That's the A321 freighter.
Brisbane bound.
Off to Bris Vegas.
All right, well here we go, Charlie. Let's see if it's a left or a right turn coming up. I suspect it's going to be a right turn.
And time check 2242.
Yes.
There you go.
Appreciate that time check.
Thanks, Richie. Anyway, where do you reckon?
Right turn. I think it's coming past us here at Sheps Mound along taxiway Charlie. That's my best. Or even Bravo.
You're right.
Even Bravo. I wish not, but no, never mind. All right, here we go. Message now coming in from Lincoln. P3 streams coming back. Question mark.
498 after landing, roll through and vacate.
Gives good PR for the airport.
To the right.
I'd agree with you, mate.
10 degrees.
We do our best to paint a good picture, but I reckon sometime soon we'll feature guess what, Charlie? It's going left. I reckon P3's back on the cards.
Oh.
Yeah, P6 obviously is off the cards because they've got signs up there, but P3 business as usual, as we're aware. There you go. It's going down taxiway Bravo to the north, and looks like it's going to be departing runway 16 right. So there you go. Good question, Lincoln. Thank you, mates. Nice to have your company.
Oh, there we go. We got. Plenty happening here for this. It's not over just yet.
I have to do some fancy work here. All right, that's better. Michael Maguire, thanks, Richie. Grant, ready for the sound check. Maxine up there in the Blue Mountains. Charlie, my grandfather worked at Ringway, which later became Manchester Airport.
That's correct, yeah, Manchester Ringway. There were 3 airfields in Manchester. There was Ringway, which is now, as we know, Manchester International. There was Barton, and there was Woodford. And Woodford, I believe, is the one where the Avro factory was. So many aircraft like the Avro Lancaster and things like that built there. I might be wrong, so correct me if I am on that one. There we go. See another 146 overhead.
Oh, and it's the orange front.
Oh, that would be probably XTNT then. Good chance that spent some time at Exeter as well.
Just quietly, that's quite the distance.
7222, Sydney Town.
A good pickup, that.
Looks like that 146 has made it now, Sierra Alpha Juliet. Made his way up to the apron.
674, 34, Sydney Town.
Right, so it appears now they, from time 4-5. So departures all now from the north. All arrivals from the south, but that's of no factor because that hasn't changed. We've still got JetX. Qantas 498 on the runway at the moment. We'll be vacating any time now. It'll come past here, the Boeing 738. And then we got JetX 7434 service coming in from the Gold Coast as well. And then let's see if we got anything else further afield that's going to prevent these departures getting away. But it looks like we're in the clear for the most part. Doesn't look like we've got the JetX 7484 coming in from Adelaide, but I reckon that's still a good half hour away.
Yeah,
so they're going to get all these departures now out the door once this latest 146 rolls through.
Was 497, no low vacating and then left on Bravo. Was 498, contact ground 1217. JetX 7434, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land. Cleared to land, 34 left, JetX 7434.
I love that. Six
yeah,
knots.
I think Foxtrot, I'll let you know if it changes. Thank you. Yeah, Foxtrot.
All right, so we're waiting for this JetX 7434. It's a BAE 146 in from Adelaide. Actually, where was the one that overflew a moment ago? It's got to be coming around. Oh, and then the Qantas 7419. So I think Qantas 7419 will land first. It's in the pattern. So still probably 2 more to land before we get these departures rolling out the door up here at the northern end of the field. They still haven't closed up on there on Bay 1. The Qantas freight livery. Chris Frank's still in the house. Hello there, Chris. How are you, mates? Oh, look out. Mick Malloy's in the house. Good evening.
G'day, Mick.
Evening, legends. Late to the party tonight, but I made it prior to curfew. Good to see you out doing what we all love. Attaboy. Thanks, Mick.
Yeah, good to meet you the other week up at the Gold Coast as well.
Yes. Yeah, loved it, mate. Well done. And dropping in a cheeky 5 for his troubles. Well done, Mick.
Hope you had an uneventful drive down to Melbourne as well.
That was quite the distance. November Juliet Mike just rolling through there as well.
Contact ground 1265. 1265,
Yes, couple of heavies still to go. Two of the big boys, the A330s, Australia Post, and the Qantas freight livery down there. A beautiful evening tonight. It's gone real calm now. Clear skies. Happy about that. ASL waiting to go. The service to Melbourne waiting to go up there at likely Bravo 2, I believe. It is Bravo 2. And final aircraft is just on turning on final now. Qantas 7419's the BAE 146 with the orange front, which we just saw on the oblique downwind. Now turning finals for runway 34 left.
Qantas 7345, you on frequency as well? Qantas 7345, on frequency and ready. 7345, roger. Should be able to get you guys away after this next arrival.
Yeah. I could have told him that. That's cheeky. Oh, jeez. Oh, H-Man's back again. We missed the 1K likes for a $5, Mick. You're joining in. Oh, you guys. Stop. Don't get it. Don't be persuaded. You guys. H-Man and Mick always getting in. Oh, here we go, gosh. It's started.
7419.
Bit late for the 1,000, but could slip it in for the 1,500. Cheers.
Wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, cleared land.
Right, the aircraft cleared land, Qantas 7419, service in from Brisbane, BAE 146. The one with the orange front, which we saw, just passing Cronulla Beach as we speak, probably about two or 3 minutes away. And then we'll see that one roll past us. And then we can probably expect all the departures to start rolling out the door tonight up until just after probably 11 o'clock. And then Cargo Charlie and Kurt are out the door tonight.
That's right. Yeah, a relatively prompt departure once we finish off.
Yes. But I've got to say, special thanks for everybody getting involved in the show there today. Another one for the ages, of course. And look, they're getting better and better. There's just lots of action, lots of fun to be had with these live shows, and a special one for our good friend Captain Marco. And no doubt when he lands, he'll have a lot of fun going back and watching the show and seeing all the love that you bestowed upon him, which it's just fantastic. The community's alive and well, and it's brilliant. Really, really cool. Really cool. Really cool. And special thanks for everyone dropping in, obviously the cheeky super chats throughout the show, and obviously the membership anniversary is a lot of fun, and all the ones that we all the beautiful, colourful things that we put up on the show. It's never any obligation, of course, but very much appreciated at the same time. The only free support which we'll ever advertise on the show is to actually do a little bit of homework. And for everyone watching, your only homework is to hit the like button on today's show.
That's it.
And if you are new here, perhaps consider subscribing to the show, as we'd love to have your company on the next one. Now, the next live show is tomorrow. Tim will be out here bringing you all the action. And if for whatever reason something's happened between now and then and he doesn't get out, well, then Kurt will be back on Saturday. And we might even have Matt on the show as well. He might have some time to drop in and say g'day. So we're looking forward to that. And a little bit of rain to be coming out on this weekend, but I believe that rain is scheduled for Saturday afternoon-ish. So hopefully we get away with a bit of a morning show out there on Saturday morning. And so let's see how we go there. H-Man is back as well. Sorry, Mike. It's getting late. I'll throw in another for the 1.5. Oh, guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for your support. Question, Craig Sugar. So the question is, it because the 146s don't have revusters that they can land during curfew?
They probably would come in a certain noise category, but...
I don't think that's the reason. I just think it's due to their aircraft category, their aircraft size, that they're permissible to fly under the curfew restrictions in and out of Sydney, and they do. They fly all night. In fact, the A321 actually comes in during curfew restrictions as well. So it's not only limited to the 146s, mind you. So we actually do get the A321 coming in at night time as well, after curfew, I should say. And Todd O'Rourke.
7419, vacate left to enable, and just confirm you've got the high speed assured.
All right, so the 146 to vacate, and then we'll get these departures going.
7222 at Alpha 1, runway 34 left.
Line up.
Sorry, runway 16 right, line up and wait.
Ah, very good.
16 right, line up and wait.
And... so cracking stream yet again, and I'm off tomorrow on Qantas 3 to New York via Auckland for Todd. Ooh.
Very good.
Thank you, mates. Thank you, Todd, for the 8. Have a great flight going to New York
7419, hold shorter
via Auckland. Fantastic, mate. Fantastic. Great news. Way to make us jealous.
Right, clear to takeoff.
Michael Mick? Which Mick?
7345.
I think this game has just started.
Right, line up, wait.
I think this game has just started. Oh,
Who's
my
your pick
goodness.
of the match?
Oh my goodness! All right, here we go. The first of the departures coming our way now. Runway 16 right. Let's get involved. Let's enjoy this. Let's enjoy this one together.
Ring a ding ding.
Yeah, there we go. There's another one. Stop it. All right, here we go. Some more departures now as we round out the show at the pointy end. Some heavy still to come as well. There's an A330 in the background there on Bay 1 that hasn't pushed. Don't go anywhere just yet. engine glow as well. Oh, this is brilliant. Look at that. Well, what a great shot.
Top notch.
22 contact departures.
Oh, wow. Oh, well done. Well, I think he was rotated quite early, which was kind of quite helpful. Right, next to go, the heavy Australia Roast A330 now lined up, ready to go. Runway 16 right, service going to Melbourne. Expecting this one to get up nice and early as well. It should be loud too, so looking forward to that.
7345, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
And just quickly getting in there, Joe Black has dropped in a 5 gifted memberships. Joe Black, we've got Glenn Connington, Wenny MTB, YSSY Plane Spotter, Snafu, and Happy Raging Matt. Happy Raging Matt. Oh, thank you for that generous contribution to the show tonight. You guys are absolutely awesome. Really, really do appreciate it. And congrats to all the new members here at SydSquad. Right, here we go. It's Qantas 7345 now, departing off to Melbourne, runway 16 right. Let's get amongst it. Turn it up.
72, runway 16 right, line up.
Runway 16 right, line up, yeah, 12.
Quite enjoying these guys rotating early there from runway 16 right. Fantastic. As you know, we do have the tree line here, but not an issue at the moment. This is just brilliant. Well done. The 330 out the door.
Top camera work as well.
Oh,
great
thank you,
stuff,
mate.
Kurt.
Thank you, buddy.
Alrighty, what's happening?
Right, we got a 73 now lined up. Airwork 2 going to Auckland. Is Bay 1 pushed back? No, we're still waiting for them to...
Are they actually going out?
I would normally believe that they are, but they may not be now because we're up there at 11 p.m. Curfew is 30 seconds away from being enacted, so maybe they won't go out tonight.
Yeah, I don't see anything listed.
Traditionally, they do go out, but they might not be going out tonight.
$73.45, quarter punches.
Yeah, I got nothing listed.
Yeah, there's some people vacating the aircraft.
Oh, hang on. No, yeah, there is. 75:23 to Auckland. Due out at 22:10, so it's running late.
Oh, running late. 23:10, you mean?
No, 22:10.
Oh, it's running very late.
Yeah.
I just saw some what looked like to be maybe some engineers or pilots disembarking the aircraft, but from 1R, but we'll see. Just scooting the tree line. Oh, no. Come on. Get up, son. Get up, son. Wow, the engine glow on that. The classics, man. It's been a night for engine glow, has it not? Oh, jeez. Out with the stars.
Cut in, yeah.
All right, well, Charlie, let's take stock. Where are we at here? There's a all right, we've got a couple of 146s there at the apron.
Yeah,
we're not hanging around for any of those departures.
No.
And
it's bay one is the final chance, but
And I'll give you those other details in a second.
and there still seems to be plenty of activity around it, but yeah, I don't think that'll be going for a good 10-15 minutes at least if it is going. Although, having said that, they're wheeling the chocks away. It looks like they might be
getting ready for something.
getting ready for
maybe.
something. Go on.
And Sam Kite's in the house. Thank you. Thank you. I seen my cell phone torch was on.
So that was the Jetstar 825.
There you go.
Okay, thank you, Sam.
We were looking for a crazy looking window shade going up and down. So, righto. Well, there you go. Yeah, there appears to be one of those Qantas utes that they're all leaning on at the moment.
There's someone at the door as well. It looks like they're waiting to... Oh, that might not be a person. But anyway, yeah, there's activity. Yeah.
Car 10, we're just doing some finalising some stuff here. I'll give you a call very shortly.
Well, there you go. He did see himself with the torch on, so that's good news.
Excellent. Thank you, Sam.
Car 10, I've just heard from the shift manager, not at this stage.
Is that the bug there?
I'll show you where there's a
they're
Qantas
I don't know.
near the 330. They're just applying for dispensation, so we'll see what happens with that.
Oh, there you go. They're talking about it in the tower.
Yeah.
Just applying for dispensation.
I just want to hear if they do get dispensation, how long we're talking.
Car 10, copy, thanks. And we can
Yeah.
give you 0725 if that's of any help now.
Perth Aviation is out the door. Good night, mate. Thanks for joining us here tonight. Yes. Hello there.
Car 10, copy, runway 0725 and Bravo, Tango Golf and Kilo now close and release to you, thanks.
And Jenny B saying, big thanks, Kurt and Charlie. Much appreciate the live stream. So those of us approximately an hour and a half down the coast can enjoy the action at Sydney like we're there. Thanks for the laughs and the mods and the chatters.
No worries, Jennifer. Thank you.
Thank you, Jen.
Tugrid Oscar, thank you.
This would be the final movement on tonight's live show.
Well, I'll take a view and see how long it's going to take.
Yeah. Because any departure now is dispensation for this aircraft type. 11:05 p.m. the local time here now. Curfew is at 11 p.m. I'm not too sure, Grant. Grant asking about has there been any issues with the new roadway up there up at Sydney Airport. Not too sure.
It's been great since they've opened it all. It's certainly helped with traffic in the morning. From my point of view.
Shrubsy's mum, Rosemary's now saying that there's been 30 Curtisms. Those 6 to go. 6 to go.
I can only think of that one, really.
We're getting an echo. Are you hearing that?
I think it's coming out of that.
Oh, you know what? It might be. I should have known. Let me just see if I can fix that.
I don't think it was picked up earlier because there was other noises, but now it's so quiet here.
Yeah.
In ground car 28 and company on taxiway Bravo, requested into 1125. We'll be
there we go.
That
should fix that up.
All right.
I was trying to work out where that additional noise was coming
How's
from.
that?
Yeah, I think there's that one there.
28 and company.
Maybe.
Stop us down.
That one as well.
Stop us down, car 28 and company.
Oh, we've said that one.
You have?
Yeah.
Okay. We haven't, but we've had the option.
No, we said that one.
No, we have? Okay.
I don't know about that one. Well, I think we have said that one.
Wow, we said it in Brad's
that one.
super chat, yeah. Have we said that one? Have we had any need to say that?
No, that's 3 that I can pick up that we haven't said.
Yeah.
That there's 4. That's 5.
2330.
That's 6. I found the 6.
You hear that?
2330. I think that's going to be that might be a bit too far pushing it. I'm just waiting to hear on that ATC. I can hear that on the car frequency. That's coming through the car frequency.
Yeah.
That's the radio from the cars on the airfield at the moment. Yeah, I think that's going to be on the ground for a little bit. They still got that ute there, still got the stairs up. Could be a later one than we anticipated. Yeah, I found the 6 that Rosemary hasn't found, and I don't think we're going to get any more. David Melling, is there any updates on the car park streaming location? They're still out of action. Yeah, P6 is out of action. Don't be expecting any changes to that anytime soon. That's a long-term thing, I believe. The airport putting those measures in place to address safety concerns up there, so we're not too sure what that means. But if they're doing anything, it would be long term. So we're not expecting to be going up there for many months, if not over a year or so, even if as early as that. So then you can write that location off pretty much well and good for quite the long term. So there won't be any updates coming out regarding that. But if we hear anything, we'll share it with the plane spotting community for sure, indeed. So fear not.
That's the beauty of Sydney Airport, in that it's one of the best airports in the world in terms of the number of spotting locations to watch from. So we've still got here at Sheps Mound, we've still got the beach, we've still got Millstream, and plenty of others as well.
Yeah, I think we've got about 8 or 9 sort of plane spotting locations, I should say, here at Sydney Airport. And look at this, we're putting on the romantic music now, Charlie, because I think we're going to wrap it up. I think it's time. Yeah, I think it's time. We've still got plenty of shows coming up over the next couple of days. We're not too sure. This dispensation might take place, but it also might not happen. The aircraft might not depart. So I'd hate to be out here for another half an hour and then it actually doesn't depart anyway. So there might have been a tech issue going on there. So we're going to take this opportunity to wrap the show up, and obviously thank everybody for hanging out with us here today. We've had a blast.
Yeah, no, it's been
a lot of fun.
It's been great.
And it was great for us to be able to get on the show together, first of all.
Yes.
Also to be able to share a special moment with Cargo Charlie as well. Cargo Charlie, Captain Marco. Where's my head? It's after 11 o'clock now. We're in overdrive. We're in overtime now, so we can make these mistakes.
We can waffle.
We can waffle. We will waffle, of course. Kurt will waffle. But thanks everybody for hanging out and for making it a fun show. I know Captain Marco will get in there in the show on the replay, and he'll obviously have a good time reading all the love and support that you guys have bestowed upon him, and he's very appreciative of all of your support. So thanks for making it a special moment for him as well. As I mentioned earlier, everybody who's dropped in memberships, anniversary super chats, and all those colourful things we put up on the show, very much greatly appreciated. As always, never any obligation, but you're awesome for doing that, and the fact that you choose to continue to support the channel, our most valued. It's really wonderful. It's very heartwarming, and from the bottom of our hearts, thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. Don't forget to head on over to our website if you want to grab an item of merchandise, sydsquad.com.au. There we go. A bit of love for our charity partners of choice there, Little Wings, and all the proceeds going to support them, which is amazing, and we're just so happy to be involved with them. News, there is going to be a new link where we'll be able to make direct contributions 2 Little Wings via SydSquad. The Give Our page that we had is now debunked. We're going to put a new link up there, and we've been working with Little Wings to be able to make that an avenue to be able to support them again really, really soon. So more information coming up on that really, really soon. We'll get the website link updated, and then we'll share it with you really, really soon. Yeah, next live show tomorrow morning with Tim. I haven't heard otherwise, so let's expect that the show will be up and at 'em nice and early with Tim, and then another live show coming to you on Saturday, and we might even get Matt on the comms for a little bit to say g'day as well from the Gold Coast. So that'll be exciting. Captain Emily arrives early Saturday morning, departs Sunday night. Not sure if she'll feature. For those of you who are in the area that want to come down and watch an A380 and know that Australia's first female A380 captain is on board and bringing the big aircraft in, well, that's pretty special. And that's about it, I think. What about you, Charlie? Anything else you'd like to add before we wrap the show and get out the door?
Well, I think remembering what this stream was all about, which was Captain Marco's final departure from Sydney on his final visit before he retires. So obviously I'll speak to Captain Marco shortly, but first of all, just want to thank every single person that's been watching the stream and helped us to get Captain Marco to #1 track worldwide on Flight Radar.
Too, didn't we?
Not just today, but yesterday as well for the arrival. So to make his final trip to Australia as a captain for UPS on the 747, as memorable as it could be, you know, twice #1 around the world. Look, and to be able to film it for him was super special. And to go out for dinner with him last night Mario was something else. So, and to Captain Marco himself, when he watches this back, we obviously want to wish you all the very best for whatever you choose to do in your retirement, and to thank you for your kindness and your generosity and your friendship over the last couple of years that we've known you personally. And we cannot wait to have you back here as a holiday maker, so we can show you the best of Sydney and perhaps beyond.
He knows that.
Yeah, he does know that. But now it's on record. But yeah, no. Thank you to all of you guys in the chat for all of your banter and for autograph hunting and all the other stuff, and all of the boys and girls and the parents that have come and said hello to us tonight.
We had quite the visit. We had quite the visitor number of visitors out here tonight, and so I did take time to say hello to everyone that came up to say hello to us, and which is magic. Gives me warms the heart, and we're people, as you might have gathered, and it's always good to meet new people that are friends of the channel, which is great. Put faces to names that we otherwise wouldn't see unless it was on the internet. So fantastic.
And the mods, of course. Thank you as always to the mods.
Yeah, where's our beautiful? There we go. Big shout out to all of our mods here today, and always for without them we couldn't put on these live shows. So we obviously really do appreciate their support, and so make sure you give some love to our wonderful moderators there in the chat. I've also got a message there just popping up there from Mr. KC10. Awesome, Captain Marco, final departure. There you go, Mr. KC10. Thank you, mate, and for getting in there right at the death with the membership there. 11 months for him up in the lodge, so it's brilliant. All right, time for us to pack up and get out of here, I reckon.
That's it. I'm going to go home and cry into my pillow and check my insurance policies.
Jeez, man. Don't remind me. I don't know. Don't remind me. I'm going to feel for you. Have they moved that car? They have. They reversed that car. All stairs are away. Stairs are away. If we
they're teasing us.
Look, if we see that, because they're only going to depart from here anyway, right? So we might play one more track. We'll see if the beacon comes on, and if they push back. You can go if you want, but I'll capture it departing if it's out in the next 5 or so.
In case that happens and I have gone and it does push back and Kurt continues with it, thank you so much for allowing me to be part of the SydSquad
it's a pleasure, mate.
family and the commentary team, both yesterday with Tim and today with you. I love doing it.
So it's a pleasure, mate. All right, good stuff, Charlie.
Appreciate you, mate.
Appreciate you as well. All right, well let's count down to see if we have any movement here. The stairs have been pulled away. That ute has reversed. Don't know where that tug's going. He's around the back. I think it's just a couple of final checks. We'll give it one more track. If it's one more track, we've got it. Oh, actually, we didn't do our cheeky wave. But hey, love lovely to have your company, and thanks for joining us on the SydSquad show. Whatever it is you get up to between now and the next one, which is going to be tomorrow morning or Saturday, look after yourself, stay safe, and have a good sleep. And we will see you on another show really, really soon. So
also, and in addition to what Kurt said about smashing that like button, hit the subscribe button as well. Don't forget the socials: Instagram SydSquad.au and Facebook SydSquad, and of course get over to SydSquad.com.au.
That's where the after party is at, actually, at on Facebook. So there you go. So where are we at here? Still nothing, no beacon. Well, let's enjoy a cruisy track. And
speaking of beacons.
Oh, beacons, yes. What
Captain
have you got?
Beacon.
What?
Captain Marco, his amateur dramatics. Captain Beacon. Check out Captain Amos Beacon on YouTube as well.
Yeah, what's his page?
Oh, you had to test me like that.
Well, if you're going to bring it up, you got to know the details.
Captain Amos Beacon on YouTube.
Thanks everybody for hanging out there in the chat with us.
Tales from the Tavern on YouTube. There you go.
Oh, Tales from the Tavern.
That's right. Captain Beacon.
Captain Beacon. Tales from the Tavern on YouTube. So after this show, go and check it out. Have we got a beacon on yet?
Not yet, but I'm looking out for that beacon, Captain.
No beacons. Oh, they're still walking around. I wonder what it was actually. Mary Brock's there in the chat. Kurt, take care. I'd love to meet you. Mary Brock called it Kurt Chew the other night.
And, that's when we're eating the donuts and the Tim Tams. That's when it's Kurt Chew.
Yeah, after I feel like I've sneezed or something.
All the runways, our service all. Thanks for help and have a good night.
Copy, thanks, you too.
Oh, look, I think they're running around like.
Foxtrot, continue by Alpha.
We're gonna have more aircraft landing soon. The way this is going. Oh, Rosie Guy says, come back soon, Charlie.
Thank you very much, Rosie. I will try to.
Yeah, there we go. The 4-burner that just rolled through is just photo bombing.
You got it in.
Right, well, this is the final track. If we don't make it before the end of this, then we're out the door. But I tell you what, it's been a bumper of a show. Just over 5 hours. We've been live streaming today, and I've enjoyed every minute of it. It's been great. Really enjoyed it. Stairs are going back on, so that engineer could go back up.
Yeah, I think that tells the story. If the stairs have gone back on, then it's curtains, I'd say.
We cannot fix your aircraft, sir.
Well, we cannot give you dispensation, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe. Stairs are off again. The never-ending saga here, eh?
teasing us.
Oh, look out.
He's running, he got into the tug.
Look at this, ridiculous. Robbo, thanks for having me again, guys. See you again soon. Robbo?
Whoa, Robbo.
Robbo? Gotta say now, Robbo came to Shep's Mound and dropped in a ton of Tim Tams as well for his viewing pleasure, by the way. Robbo, you legend, by the way, mate. Wow,
Yes,
that is
thank you,
quite
Robbo.
the contribution to the show, mate. My goodness, far out. You didn't have to do that, mate. And thank you very, very much. Wow, Robbo.
Yeah, lovely to meet you. I think it's the first time I've met you, Robbo. So lovely to meet you as well.
And yeah, mate, we'll absolutely catch you again soon, for sure, indeed. Thank you so much. Right, what do you reckon, Charlie? What's your best guess?
I reckon the bloke that ran from the stairs is run over to the tug. So
Yeah.
I think he's
pushing.
I reckon it could be going. You know,
What did we say? It was 22:30. I think we overheard on the.
Yeah,
we did hear on the old comms that it might be.
That's just 8 minutes away.
8 minutes. Come on.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Right, and that's it. Let's do it. Oh, geez, 8 minutes. We can do it. Are we doing 8 minutes, ladies and gentlemen? We're in overtime. We're in overdrive here.
We'll have a hard stop at 23:30.
Well, I like that. Yeah, that's good. Good idea.
Roger, at Golf, line up, runway 16 right.
At Golf, line up, runway 16 right, corner 7293.
Corner 7293, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, corner 7293.
Minutes down, Charlie. 4 minutes 20 to go. It's the hard stop at 11:30 p.m. here tonight before we wrap it up.
3 contact departures. Good day.
Departures corner 7293 for you.
Still no beacon. I reckon they're just teasing us, mate.
They are.
4 minutes and counting. Come on.
We need a beacon or a radio call before 23:30. And you know it'll go at 23:32 then.
Yeah, we'll have closed the garage door. You know, the good thing is, within about 7 hours' time, the camera will be on again, and there are going to be plenty of A330s to see.
Yep.
Yeah.
At least the roads will be clear on the way home.
Yes. Clear roads on the way home.
Should take me 45 minutes instead of an hour.
Mate, you might even be less if you're not surprised. Kate Chidiac, come on, you kangaroo. Oh, geez. Good on you, Kate. Love that.
She'll be dancing away there, won't she?
Yeah, Kate,
enjoying the tracks.
Yeah, Kate's enjoying the tunes,
the bangers,
the bangers. Some new SydSquad tunes actually tonight. So I hope you enjoy the new tunes. some fresh audio sounds. Look at them stacked up there.
Yeah.
These services go Brisbane, Melbourne and Adelaide mostly throughout the night. Not often enough for us to actually keep the live stream going all the way until Tim picks up on his end. And I actually wonder if their dispensation was to 10:30 and they're like just panicking, thinking, all right, it's time to go. What are we doing?
They got 2 minutes.
Wonder if it was a genuine tech issue.
Sometimes
you got to work on these aircraft, right?
I did, yeah. I did briefly get to work on the 330, but basically the one it replaced, the 767, it wouldn't be uncommon for them to just not have the load sheet until really late. There'd be nothing wrong with the aircraft or anything like that. You just wouldn't have a load sheet to tell you which order to load the containers in. So it could be anything. It's not necessarily that the plane's gone wrong or anything like that.
I mean, it kind of just had me thinking, you know, when you got that ute right up underneath and then you've got all the engineers sort of hanging around on the bonnet with like a spreadsheet going, all right, where does this bolt go? And
But yeah, no, it was. I got trained on the A330 lower deck, probably about a month before I left that job because they needed some people to put on it. So I've a little experience with the A330, but not as much as the 767 or the 747s or the triplers. Seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen, to our alleged hard stop.
Yeah, the illustrious ending here at SydSquad. Gosh, goodness me.
Oh well, you've had an extra 10 or 15 minutes worth of Kurt and Charlie chat.
or lack thereof. Great to see so many of you still there in the chat with us as well, by the way.
Absolutely, especially those in Australia, given how late it is. For those of you watching around the world, we really, really hope that you've enjoyed today's show. And not quite sure how far away Captain Marco would be. Probably be about halfway there now, wouldn't he? Let's have a look. I bet he's not number one on flight radar anymore.
That ship sailed.
So yeah, he's just over halfway. He's 5 hours in, 4 hours 46 to go, and he is he is between Guam and Papua New Guinea.
Oh, he's got a while to go, yeah.
Yeah, he's got a fair way to go. Like I say, just over halfway. Cruising at 40,000 feet.
All right, Charlie, I reckon we're done, mate.
I think so.
Let's wrap this show up. This could go on all night, and we've done our best. Back again tomorrow
Stairs
morning.
are going back on, so I think that's that.
Back again tomorrow morning for the live show with Tim, and he'll be out there to bring you all the action again. So make sure you're back up as early as he is. What's that, in about 7 hours? And he'll bring you the live coverage then. So thanks again for joining us. We're out the door, and that's an indication that that aircraft is probably not going to go out there tonight. But we tried it. We had a bit of a laugh. Appreciate you all hanging out as much as you have. Thanks for keeping us company. My name's Kurt, and
my name's Charlie.
We've been the SydSquad Fan Bam here tonight, and special thanks to you all. Can't wait to speak to you all again, and have a great night. Bye for now. See you later.